am live.
Cool.
I need to sneeze,
I
but I
just
can't. I can't
you
sneeze!
just punch your nose. They reset it.
Look at
Ah,
him.
there's an engine! Who's the engine?
I keep on getting gifts for those.
Excel, your fan.
Oh,
Huh?
my fan?
Yeah, your fan's in your mic.
I didn't know the Excel have fans.
Alright, let me make sure my audio is good. Let me pull up my stream.
Excel, look. Is your seal unenchanted? Wait a minute. Why most of your gear? Do you lost the gear?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Awesome.
Your stream is echoing.
That's because I pulled up my stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
No, like
We
okay.
are live.
Excel,
Can you
do
hear
you
my
lost
fan in the
the
background?
uh a bit?
Oh, you can. Alright, I'm gonna fix that.
Excel, do you lost the enchanted gear I got? The enchantments on your gear. It's gonna default too. Why is I think there's just weird glitches on them. Should be default now.
Alright. Is this better? Let me see. Yep, that's better.
They always have glitches with like, because it's still my screen. I could put on like custom skin.
Alright.
Hey, I got a quick question. What with the balloons?
The balloons? Oh, it's to
The bal-
celebrate all the birthdays. We had like 4 birthdays.
Oh my god! I forgot my birthday mini game. How long till I have to the purge or reset?
Probably reset. Alright. Now, the first thing I want to do is go on the flat world and see what kind of blocks I can do for, what's it called? What's it called?
The Shrek build?
Yes, Shrek build.
What, do we have to specifically build a Shrek build or anything from Shrek?
Anything from Shrek. So it can be
Okay.
like a Shrek theme, like anything in the Shrek universe. That includes Puss in Boots as well.
And it has to be in the swamp specifically.
At least in the biome of the swamp, or like near it, like
Okay.
really close near it.
I mean, I see none, but sure. I wonder if the chicken graveyard will. Nah.
Cheats. Cheats on always day. Don't want any of these. Okay, I think that's good. Oh yeah.
I don't get what Gamper Shop was supposed to be. And they say it was Goodwill, but it's just like a half-built full pop post Goldie sign. I don't
Huh.
know what it is. And then there's just a white room with a 3x3 hole for a front door and no roof.
I don't know.
Are you talking about just the Gamper build or your
Oh,
build?
yeah, Gamper's build. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing.
I really wish they
Oh,
let
I
kids like
forgot. They did. Oh, they changed the flat world.
change it how.
You can have different types of flat world.
So thing that already existed long way before on console, but got removed. Now it's added back on again.
Yeah.
I I don't really understand. I don't know why they changed to this version of Minecraft instead of just rebuilding it the same way they did for Legacy.
What's this? Oh, that's cool. Okay. You know what? One of these days, we're just gonna we're gonna have to do a Flat World series. I totally forgot they added this. Maybe
Uh,
one without Bedrock.
one while back. That sounded like the green on one of the green videos from Life series, Simple Life.
Uh-huh. And
Are we gonna have a border on this super flat or no?
I have no idea. Maybe I could. Alright, but for now I'll do classic play it. Only cause I'm going quite a
Wait,
testing.
does Bedrock super flat have access to strongholds or no?
I have no idea.
That is stupid.
Hey, I said I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Alright, from the looks of it, the dragon has, like, some different shadings. So I'll do...
Are you building the red dragon that the donkey folk?
Yes.
Why are you so silent?
Cause... and then she has green eyes, too.
So you're just building fan service. That's what I'm hearing.
No, I'm building the dragon. She's a nice dragon. Shrek
Uh,
dragon, let's see. Yeah. So it looks like she has like different colored tunes. So I think... Well, maybe. I'll take that back. Okay. Da 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 da.
oh, you were singing the bird of the is a word song. That was something.
Bird is a word.
Why there's a furnace, a crafting table here? Bro, is someone living in the witch hut?
I don't know, maybe.
Huh,
I wouldn't
there's
be
a bed
surprised.
here. Because there's someone's living in this witch hut till now.
Ah, no, I don't mean to do that. There we go. Sorry, I'm going back and forth between tabs.
Why don't have can you even have a tab open over Minecraft?
On my PC, yes, I can.
No, I wonder where Captain even live on Ardee.
Oh, he
Like
lives far away. Like
what?
you will not see that man. I'll be
What
honest.
biome?
Plains.
Okay, what do you mean he lived far away, but he live in a play biome?
He lives
Is he
far away in the plains.
is he is he farther than Aiden?
Yes.
God damn! I have literally flown over an ocean before to get to this place, and he's farther than Aiden. Oh my god! Who's
Hmm.
nearest to him?
Aiden.
So he just far out. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Literally, yeah.
Aiden. So he just most the farthest anyone went is the east. Is just the far east then.
Probably, yeah.
He's they're both off the continent too.
Yes, he definitely is off the continent. Sorry, I'm just looking at blocks. Is my sound
I don't search
working?
I don't search up
Okay,
videos that
yeah, I
match.
hear it.
Excel have been quiet.
He's just been thinking. What you thinking about, X?
I'm just trying to improve my mic.
Okay.
Do I sound better?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
What about the background noise?
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything either.
You, you say you don't hear anything?
Yeah,
Oh, good. I will keep it like that then.
I just
Wait, wait,
went
wait. Can you mute your mic real quick? Okay, unmute it.
I am muted.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't hear it.
Nice.
diamonds.
Trying to think what I should do for her eyes. She has like really vibrant eyes. I might do like lime. Where's the lime? Either lime wool or concrete powder and concrete with a little bit of black. Alright. Let's go with the base. So let me see. Huh? So she has like a lighter belly. Oh, hello. So I'm gonna do. What are some slabs that we have? What are some slabs? Some slabs. Just some slabs. Okay, we don't have the slabs I need. Okay.
I think I fixed the skins now.
Cool. I literally just went into a water cave. Now I'm stuck inside a cave. I don't know how to leave. I am finding a lot of diamonds.
That's good. I don't know like exactly. I must. Can you move? So I'm gonna start with like her belly, like area, and kind of shape it from there, just to get like an idea.
Are you making the dragon?
Yes.
Nice.
She's a massive mama dragon.
So where you go? Do you have like a pre-built spot to build her?
Nope. Like I said, this is very last minute. I had not have time. On top of that, I
Yeah.
was kind of procrastinating too.
Is you and Excel or like working together for this project or?
I don't know. Are you working with me?
I'm making my own thing.
You're making your own thing? Okay, you
You're
can.
doing the last minute too? Oh my.
We're
Excel, you
all
were with me like a few minutes ago.
we're all last minute. Let's be honest. Except
No,
you. Except you.
I mean, I
Try
was
hard.
able to. I mean, I got all the items like a few weeks ago, but I just finished the build like yesterday, I think.
Exactly. Try hard.
And I try hard. How does that try hard?
You tried hard. You're the only one that
Ow.
actually did stuff. In the weeks that we announced it, you're the only one that actually did it.
Because I'm interested in events like these.
Good. That means I'm doing a good job in something. Despite the fact that I also participated last minute.
It also took me a while to get these items.
Yeah. Something tells me this is gonna be a pain in the butt too. For me.
I'll be surprised if you even make it at all. It took me like a few days to find a spot and getting the items. I mean, the items you can get naturally, but it took me a while doing it by hand.
Yeah, something tells me that the ones that are gonna be the hardest is probably gonna be probably gonna be the what's it
I mean,
called? What's it called? What's it called? Blah.
Prism's logs.
No, the mangrove.
Aiden base is next to the mangrove.
I know. But they're just such a pain.
To cut down the trees? I mean, yeah. But that what TP is for.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna blow up his base.
Who said you gotta blow his base? He lived to mangoes next to a mangrove swamp.
Exactly. I don't want to ruin his land. There's a thing called ruining the rental value of a land.
It's called property value.
Yes,
and all you have to do
property
is just go.
value.
I mean, the easy problem to solve that is just go far out. You don't have to do it near his base.
Yeah, but still.
Then it would be an eyesore. I don't know how I was gonna get materials for adding details for my build, but now I'm in the underground caves mining. I don't know how I even got here.
I don't know either, Ted. I don't know either.
There's like a lot of diamonds here too.
Okay, I think I overdid it. But that's fine. I'll just focus on this.
I'm already finished.
Were your build?
Yeah.
What were you building?
Join the world we're on in chat.
Is that a Shrek build?
Yeah. It's a donkey.
Where's its ears?
I was originally planning a donkey statue too, but this guy changed during. God dang! I'm not gonna say. I mean, I'm just gonna say there was a lot of fittest builds this season, except for Aiden and like a few other people.
Dude, I haven't even like my city's literally three buildings.
I
So
didn't. I didn't get to build New York. I didn't even finish the zoo. Only like
don't.
few. I think two exhibits are the only one finished. The bird house and the aquarium. Why are there so many mobs here? It's an open ass cave.
I think I overdid it with the terracotta. Okay, I need to replace some of this.
Bro, I'm fighting off a whole army that spawned endlessly. My God. They're like 17 blocks of diamonds. Now, how do I leave? Let me out. Bro, I'm glad they make
Just dig.
saddles craftable again.
Yeah.
Now I can get a horse as soon as I want to.
I know, right? It's so handy. No more fishing
Huh?
for hours.
I mean, if you made a fishing farm, that's not hard to get a saddle. But it was kind of there. There was no point to like make saddles like rare. You know, I do you know how with like lore for Minecraft, usually when new updates came out, it just Alex and Steve finding new stuff. But for the saddle recipe to be added back in again, it just basically them losing it for like 15 years and then just finding it again.
I wouldn't say that's more.
Chad.
Yeah.
Join the world and look at my build.
Well, I can't really
I'm pretty
log
sure
out
the
right now.
ears need to be taller.
I'm
And he
kind of
It's
needs a tail.
it
also.
has a tail.
How do I leave? Oh my God!
Oh, beautiful. I was worried for a second.
Guys, I'm stuck in a cave. I can't get out.
Just mine.
Just dig up. Yeah, literally just dig up.
No, I'm stuck in a different way. There's so many diamonds I can't. And there's so many mobs.
Oh, now he's just
I'm
showing
trapped.
off. He's
I
showing
know
off X. He's
I'm
trying to
trapped
beat
by
you as the
greed.
richest man.
I already am rich. I'm trapped here by greed.
Greed will kill him.
Like,
It will. There's so many mobs in here. I'm so glad this ain't the modded server. Oh God,
oh
that would have been
yeah, if
worse.
it was the modded server, oh boy.
It would have been worse because how many mobs are in there? I mean, there won't be lots of mobs. Why there a baby zombie in here?
Instead of building it on the server, can I just post a pic on Discord.
Unfortunately, it does need to
Boo.
be on the server.
Yeah,
Fine.
build it, you lazy bones.
I ain't a builder.
You lazy sack of gunpowder.
Gunpowder can't build, just blows up. That's what I'm
It
good
can
at.
it can build. It can build a crater.
True. I'm gonna
It
do that
is.
right now.
I know it's true because I'm an artist. Are there
And
any axolotls in here? Guess not.
Excel's griefing the base. Does she have
What
claws?
base?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, she has claws.
Okay.
It's
For
a dragon. Of course you
claws.
have claws.
What should I do for claws?
Oh my god, where are they? I keep getting shot by skeletons, but I can't see where they're sending me from.
Think I might just do. Can I do this? No. Oh, I can't place it on the side. No. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hey! It's B!
Huh?
Hello, how are you?
Did someone
I'm
join
doing
your
good. I'm doing great. Oh, wait, they left. Darn.
What? What just happened?
Oh, I forgot. I didn't see a chat or I was so focused on my build. I was so focused on my build, I forgot to look at chat. No. Oh. Darn.
You know, I'm kind of glad I'm not next to streakers. This would have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse.
This is why I need my modders to tell me when someone's like literally in my chat.
Isn't Excel one of your modders?
Yeah, he is. But he's playing with
Excel,
me.
why didn't... Ah! Oh yeah, I think people already made bombs. Like, small bombs
This
for...
doesn't work. Sorry, what were you saying?
I think people already make, like, God damn, skeleton. I think people made bombs already for, with the, happy gas, I think. Or you just
Yeah,
drop off...
probably.
No, I
I'll be
think...
honest, yes.
No, do you know the boat feature with the gas? So apparently, if you put a creeper and a snow golem in a certain way, you could just drop a bomb, and that can be in, instant. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it's like an instant bomb. Assume like, because the snow golem is kept at a certain distance, and the creeper is kept at a certain distance, and when you cut both of them loose, the creeper gets hit the ground first, and then the snow golem where the creeper blow up afterwards. Or I don't know how the order is. Maybe the snow golem hit the ground, then the creeper. Bro, why there's so many diamonds here? I I can't leave. I'm Brett, and I live in this cave now.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Are you talking to Excel or me?
I'm talking to you.
I think I lost the exit. I don't know how to leave. Maybe
Okay, our
some
foot's gonna be
air.
weird. I don't like that. How do I make her foot not weird? Let me see an image of her. Looks like... Okay, let me see. Okay, back to the game. Rex, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, and I also got another follower. Honeybee followed me.
I'm so lost. I'm so cold.
Oh, X, how did your, I know you didn't win any of your events, but like, was it fun?
Yeah, it was very fun.
Bro, the
Yeah.
owner, I don't know, what do you call it? Competition owner? Competition host? Whatever you call it. They kept on killing me because I was on the wall.
Because you weren't supposed to be there.
You could have said that. Like,
Wait,
they could have.
what? Was there like a sign-up sheet, or like, was he not supposed to be on the wall?
So, they built a room. I was able to jump on it. Not my fault. They should have built it better where you should have, like, not able to do it. I did it without sprinting. I
Okay,
could at
wait,
least.
hang on. For context, for like whoever may watch this later, they play a modded, well, not modded, a modern beta server on Java Edition. It's where like it's an old, like you go back to the old days before sprinting, before, what is it, before hunger, and like yeah, it's basically old Minecraft, and sometimes they do events. Excel has made some videos on it and events. Well, today they had a bunch of like events. Like I think they did Spleef, and then what other ones did they do?
It was a Squid Game event today.
Squid Dick
Wait,
Game
what?
event.
God damn it.
So they had a bunch of events. So today they did a bunch of events. Oh, hello, Fresh. Hello.
I
They
think
did.
I missed it.
But yeah, they did a bunch of events on this modern beta server where, like, and stuff. Anyway, continue, Chad. You were on the wall and you weren't supposed to.
Yeah, apparently. That was for Murder Mystery. Also, I did not know they're having events today. Dang it.
Oh. Actually, no, did you not tell him? Or did just Chad just join randomly because he saw you on? Hello, Fresh. I am currently building a, You're on the modded realm. Well, we're having a building contest on our other realm that's private. Um, and we're doing because our spawn is quite literally in a swamp. We're doing a Shrek theme building contest, and the winner gets a dragon egg. So it's gonna be interesting.
Bro, where the exit at? I know it's somewhere here.
And we're gonna be judging it tomorrow.
And I'm stuck in a cave where I can't leave. I don't know
Right now, I'm currently I will probably play the modded realm later, maybe if I have time for it. But right now, I'm kind of focused on my Ardee realm, which I'm also the owner of.
I think I see sunlight.
You do? Good.
I don't know, but I'm about to drown, so.
I believe in you, man.
Freedom.
But yeah, we're doing a Shrek theme build, so it could be anything in the Shrek universe. So that includes Puss in Boots movies as well. So I'm currently trying to build Dragon, Donkey's girlfriend or wife.
Wife.
Did they get married?
They have kids.
Yes, but you can have kids and not be married.
I mean, you have a ring. The dragon had a ring on her finger. I don't know what that implies, but.
Oh, okay, yeah. Talk about commitment. Also,
I mean,
Fresh, I'm so glad you're back on the realm.
is he?
Well, he's not on the Ardee server, but he's on
I know that.
he's on the Bedrock one. I mean the modded Bedrock one.
You see what I'm doing?
What are you
Look.
doing?
What is he doing?
Oh, the eardrums.
Eardrums.
Yeah, I
Weird.
flew down there, and all I hear are iron golems dying. They hurt my ears, X.
Extell, you monster, what are you doing?
And now he's doing wardens. You're gonna make me turn off my mob sound.
Remember, I keep spying wardens on that one server.
That would be which one would have been?
The one that kill people with fishing rods.
Fishing rods. I'm trying to remember.
I think the one with outlaw. He stole like a enchanted golden apple from me, even though he was like a full netherite and was a moderator.
Oh, that was Ken's realm, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, that was something. I'm disappointed. Like everyone kind of left after I made this entire like. We had okay. So on Ken's realm, he asked me to build an entire city for him. I'm like, okay, I'll build a city for you. I spent the entire summer. I was still like in school, so to me to dedicate an entire summer on like a build was quite something. It took a lot of work. It ended up being one of my favorite builds I've ever done, like ever.
How did I even get on Ardee in the first place? I mean, I know you let me in, but I don't know how it happened though.
Okay, so oh, hello.
Hello?
Oh, it's Peach. Hi, Peach.
Are you in the competition too?
Peach? Oh, you're muted.
Alright, who needed
Hi.
Peach?
Hello, Peach. Are you
Hello.
gonna join the? Are you gonna join the building contest? For the
No.
No?
Nope. Not even gonna step near it.
Why?
Just not gonna step near it.
Oh,
Why not, Peach?
don't you want to build Shrek?
Yeah, don't you want to build Shrek?
I'm not building a Shrek.
Okay, you don't have to build a Shrek, but you can do a Shrek theme.
I mean, it's not.
I have a headache. Getting sick again.
Is that why you're not being active? Oh wait, you've been active on the mono server, so you're
I
alright.
just looked at Minecraft and realized I have 629 hours on my PS5.
Only 629. Only? That's all you have?
No, think of it like this. Think of it like this. I played Minecraft on PS4, Nintendo Switch, mobile, and PS5. The same disc from the PS4 I'm using for the PS5, and I only got the PS5 like a few years ago. So
Oh, okay, yeah, that
I had
is.
it longer on the PS4, and I played it more often too. So, but my brother sold a PS4, so I don't know exactly how much time is on Minecraft.
What?
Uh,
Why you sell the PS4? That was the only one that had access to the latest version of Legacy.
If you just have the disc, then it works.
Like the Legacy edition?
Yeah. Oh, another 371 hours on another PS5. So, almost over 1,000 actually on solely PS5.
well,
I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. That's fun.
Oh, you're talking about the one where a bunch of from the
You're a
LGBT,
wizard, Harry.
oh yeah.
the one
Fresh
the
just said
one
he
where
built something on the realm, and he says it doesn't have to be a snowman.
it's not to be a. It's did he build it near the?
Hmm? Let's
Oh yeah,
see how it's
Yeah, X, you're okay. X just said I have like 2K hours in total across a lot of versions. Is that in Minecraft or just in games in general?
I think it's just a game in general. He's
if
hundred
it's
percent
games
right.
in general,
Minecraft.
then I
He's
don't believe. Yeah, that I believe. Just Minecraft, I believe.
Like not game in general.
Chad, I tell you, I've been using the same disc of Minecraft since PS4.
Wait,
I
the
have the
PS.
original case for it.
Wait, does
you
the PS4 disc work for the
I
PS5?
still have the receipt for the 10-year warranty. You remember whenever GameStop used to do 10-year warranties? I still have the receipt for one of those.
Do they still? Do they still do that?
No, they don't do 10-year warranties anymore.
No, I mean, do they still uphold it for the 10-year warranty ones?
I don't know. The 10-year warranty already passed.
Oh, that. It just has to be in the universe of Shrek. Sorry, Fresh asked, because you said it doesn't have to be Shrek. It has to be in the Shrek universe. So, like, that
Build a
includes.
donkey. Or just put a donkey on the platform next to Shrek. Hand off Shrek's hand. Then you got Shrek Cody Donkey.
So, it can be, like, any character from the Shrek universe. It can be the Gingerbread Man, Shrek, Donkey,
Lord
Dragon,
Farquaad.
Lord
Oh,
Farquaad. It can even be a
don't
character
you
from the Puss in Boots movies. Like it can be oh, and Chad left. It can be like um, it can be like Death.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh
Fresh said
yeah,
I
yes,
found a
connected.
loophole.
I forgot Jeff is connected. Let's see if I put this here. That's better.
What's loophole?
Little.
It has to be
Oh,
like an
fuck.
actual
Where am
character
I?
though.
Where am I?
Build sort of
What am I doing here?
off the Kingdom of Hearts because he meets Pinocchio and Pinocchio. Yeah, you can build Pinocchio, but like it needs to be like in the actual universe of Shrek. So like it didn't if it didn't show it in the movies, then you can't build it. Also, this is for Ardee server, not the modded one. If it was
I'm in
modded,
Ardee right now.
if it, I know I'm talking to Fresh. If it was in the modded one, then I would have made like a announcement for like a public build. But if you want to build something Shrek themed, like in our area, you can go ahead.
Who are you talking to?
Fresh, he's in my chat. I'm streaming, I'm live. And X is throwing
Oh,
eggs
yeah.
at me.
Where are you two? I don't see you two on the server.
I'm
Am I on
I
the server or am I just
Yeah,
glitched?
you are on the server. I'm on a flat world testing how to build dragon. So I'm on like a flat world right now.
Ah.
That's why you
Yeah, for a
haven't.
second I thought I was just going crazy.
No, you're
I thought I was
good.
going crazy for him. I say, like, if my dad said that I'm hallucinating, I'm in a Minecraft server.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, I'm literally building. I'm just building.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm going insane, double guessing myself. Dun, 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 dun,
Da, da, da,
dun,
da, da,
dun,
da.
dun, dun,
Fresh
dun,
says
dun.
he's the crazy one, but I don't believe him.
I'm reading. I decided to watch.
As a friend of these people for many years,
Get rewards by playing.
I can
Yo, you
safely
have a Twitch
say,
drop.
huh? What?
I'm just watching stream and I'm getting a Twitch drop for it.
Oh, nice. But as a little friend of these people, I can tell you some of these people are mad. You know, Captain? He has a little flamethrower. That's how
Why are
crazy
they
my
mad?
friends are.
Oh god, it's gonna be glitchy.
Yeah. My friend group is insane. Yeah.
There we go. I fixed it. I think.
I drained my brain of Minecraft since I was 10 years old, so I'm... Oh wait, I
What?
drained my brain. I drained my brain, play Minecraft since I was 10 years old, so I'm the crazy one. X, how long
Oh,
have we been playing
hold on.
Minecraft?
Hold on, because it's glitching out, so all I hear just you saying crack.
What?
No, the VC's glitching out for me, so it cuts off random points and jumps back in. So first thing I hear whenever it reconnects, crack.
No,
Like, what the
no,
hell?
no. I think I did. When did Pocket Edition come out?
Oh, that's gonna be a long while because talk about like Pocket Edition as it is right now, or Pocket Edition
Pocket
in
Edition when it
type of beta
first came out. Like, first came out, Pocket Edition.
with the Nether reactor, all of that.
I think this was before the Nether Reactor.
Because the first versions of Pocket Edition didn't
Oh
have a
yeah,
Nether. You would make a Nether reactor that basically.
Yeah, another reactor. Yeah. I guess I just didn't know about the Nether. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know about the Nether
If it still
Reactor
exists,
for a long time, but I did play since 2011. I
Cool.
remember when I first found out about it was through like a YouTube video. I'm like, I could have had cords this entire time. Blasphemy.
You coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Because I think at the time I didn't really watch. I watched Minecraft YouTubers, but Minecraft YouTubers didn't play on Pocket Edition.
Pocketed. And yeah.
They all played on Java. So for me to see um that I could have gotten the nether reactor and did it was just mind-blowing to me. But I did play when it first came out. Like, I remember our worlds were not saved. That's how long ago it was.
Yeah. The phones back then didn't have enough memory.
Yeah. And I was so sad when my brother deleted my 3-day realm. I mean, not realm, world.
Oh no, 3 whole days?
I know, and I made like this really cool house. At least what I thought was cool back in that day. I was so dedicated, but I was so sad when my brother like went on to the tablet that we shared and just deleted it because he went to somewhere else.
Wow. Yeah, that's just a betrayal.
I know. We shared the tablet too. Oh, you played on the PS3? Nice. I played on like this old Samsung tablet, and I remember the tablet being heavy too, cause it got to the point when me and my brother were sharing this that the charging cord wasn't charging correctly, and only when it was in a proper like spot, like I had to bend this charger in order for it to charge. Because of how many times me and my brother pulled on the cord, we had to like bend it in order for it to charge, and it just took. I like was the one to do it, and I was so happy when I actually got it to like 100% battery. I'm like, do not touch this. This is mine. I charged it. I got so possessive of like the tablet because I didn't want my brother to just, like delete my worlds. That I got to the point that I think for his birthday he got his own tablet. And I remember feeling his tablet being like 10 times lighter than ours. And I was like so jealous at the time, but at the same time, Minecraft just updated it to where like the worlds could be saved. And I was like, you know what? I'll take it. So I just kept this. I just kept this ghetto.
I got a question.
What?
Right? Have you ever watched Lord of the Rings? You know that little grandma thing? My precious.
Go away.
Are you just like that?
Go away. Hey, I'm sorry. I had to shoot X away. He's building all my builds.
Oh, when did Cactus get flowers?
That was Spring to Life.
The cactus in my base have flowers on them.
Yeah, that's Spring to Life.
Yeah,
man.
they got flowers on them now.
Yep, that's Spring to Life.
What do I do with cactus flowers?
You can plant them literally anywhere. That includes
What to do
stone.
with
That includes deep slate and stone.
Cool. I'm gonna put them at the beginning of my nether portal.
Yeah. But yeah, I was so possessive of that tablet. And the thing is,
My precious.
my addiction to the Minecraft was so heavily enforced that my parents eventually got us a shelf in the computer room to charge tablets so they wouldn't be in our room.
Wow.
And
Oh.
I think like after a few updates and stuff like that, I was looking for. This is when I was starting to like. This was like around like 2013, 2014. I'm starting to look at like public servers, I think.
Uh-huh.
And one of the servers I was doing was Lifeboat. But here's the thing with Lifeboat in my
Oh.
childhood mind. They required a unique name. So one of the unique names that I gotten, I was really obsessed with the TV show Jessie.
Oh, I know that show. My
And
sister loved that show to death.
and one of the I think it was Zuri, and I think it was a sister yelling at, yeah, hey Jesse. I think it was a sister, or what's her, Emma. The Emma was yelling at Zuri
Yeah.
about a comment,
Yeah.
and she's like, "How do you know it's me? It could be anyone." And she's like, "Zuri Girl 300."
Oh.
I'm like, I want that. So like for my first name was my real life name, Girl 300. But then my parents talked me about like
Stranger danger.
stranger danger, public danger, keep like public like your personal information private. That includes their real name and stuff like that when going on like these public servers, cuz I was really excited to do that.
Yeah, that was probably the first thing they did once whenever they realized.
Well, I was really excited, so I probably told them that I was gonna be doing this.
That's
And
good that you told them before you went
yeah,
out into the world.
yeah. And they're like, do not share any public names. So I was like, okay, so I gotta change my name. So I went on Lifeboat, and it did work. That's why I was so excited. But then they realized like I need to change my name because like public thing. And no one spells my name how it is, because my name's spelled a little bit different.
Oh, that's nice. It's different.
But the reason why I needed to change it was because of the stranger danger, personal no personal input. I know you're chatting, XL. Just give me a second. I'll read your chats in a minute.
Storytime comes first, hits.
And I was just like, what do I have? I want to keep the girl 300, but what do I have? And I looked onto my dresser, and I had like this hamster at the time. Her name was Zippy, and then I had another hamster named Coco later. But I tried hamster girl 300. It either didn't work or it didn't fit. So I had to choose a different name. And I was like, what about crazy? Because like people always say I was a crazy child growing up. I was like ADHD everything.
Oh, they say that's all the children.
I was
My
just
parents
like,
did the exact
okay,
same thing.
I'm
And they had stories to prove it.
I'm gonna go with crazy. So I did Crazy Girl 300. That name was taken, unsurprisingly.
Oh.
So I was just like,
That's
okay,
good.
I need another name. But what?
What was the name?
And then the previous summer, right? I hunted ducks for the first well, not the previous
You
summer.
hunted?
Well, okay, I didn't hunt ducks that summer, but I remember hunting ducks during a summer when I was a kid. So I was just like, what about ducks?
You hunted ducks.
Hello?
That's cannibalism.
I was just like, what about ducks? So I tried it. Crazy Duck girl. I couldn't fit the 300, but I was like, that's fine. I don't need that
Close enough.
300. I was a little bit disappointed, but it was enough. You know? I got the girl, and I got the crazy. And you know what?
Aiden's streaming his cat.
Aiden's streaming his cat? Oh, hang on.
Yes,
Yeah, look.
it's adorable.
I might go. I
Oh,
might go
yeah.
to Aiden's stream.
Aiden's stream. Oh my gosh. Hang on.
It's so cute.
And I need to look at it.
Her name is Peaches. Say hi. Can you not?
Wait, what?
By the way,
Hold on, what's her name?
You.
What's the name?
Peaches?
Oh, that's so cute. Wait, Aiden, I'm live right now. Can I show them your cat? Do I have permission?
Go for it.
Super Bowl.
Go for it. Awesome. All right.
What's your
Oh, it
fuck?
has a little hand up.
Okay, let me switch my thing.
Peaches. Did you name it Peaches before you knew me?
Yeah.
Okay,
She's named
because
after
I was going to be a
Princess
little bit
Peach.
worried I'm eating that cat.
Okay, give me a
Yeah, I was
second.
being a bit worried that I'm being named
Hang on,
after
I'm
that.
trying. Don't move it yet. Hang on. There it goes.
It is not satisfied with the finger.
There.
Look at fat ass. Look at you. You're fat. But I love you.
Don't
Bye.
be rude.
She's an alien. It's
Don't
fine.
be rude.
You want to know something?
Aiden, no.
I have this pet. I have a pet bunny named Michi. When we got our Alexa, it's like one of the ones with the screen, and I was like, "Hey Alexa, remind me to clean Michi's cage." Alexa goes, "All right, sending a reminder to clean Peach's cage."
No matter where you go. Is it funny to say my dad brought back peaches the other day? And I felt kind of bad if I went to eat one.
I mean, it's in your name, so I mean,
But it's just a
you
name.
you can
Like,
still you can still love Peaches.
Wait, hold up. Let me go grab my dog.
Like, before I got my Microsoft name, that was Peach Bugle, it was always, I was fine with eating peaches, but afterwards I just can't. I feel bad.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the story. Did you guys want me to finish my story about
Story
my name?
time. Yes.
Yeah.
So for the next few years, I join another server, a faction server. I forget what it's called, but it wasn't CK. Actually, I think I joined CK first, and then I joined that one for a little bit, and then I went back to CK when they got new ownership and they ruined it.
My
But
dogs.
okay, so I joined like two faction servers on Bedrock, and I was kind of proud. That's how I met
Proud.
Abba and stuff. I joined
here comes the fat
I
ass.
joined CK when it first opened, pretty much. Like, I remember
Cool.
Tiger Claws, I remember Abba's son, and I remember we didn't even have a shop back then. That's how
Wait, guys, look at my dog.
I need to see dog. I need to see dog. I need to see.
That's a cute dog. Who's a cute dog? Yes, it is.
I'm a dog.
He's very chub though.
He's so
It's okay.
happy.
It's okay
I
if
have
he's
a chubby
chub.
dog. I have.
Khaleesi, what are you doing?
Oh, well,
Oh, there.
I think the dog took the phone.
It was good while it lasted.
Oh, Oh, darn. The cuteness was too much.
Yeah, that's why I don't show my corgi. I'm worried she's gonna take my phone.
Anyway, back to the story. I joined CK, I met some people. I even met Extel years later after I came back after my first vacation. From it.
Who came first, the creeper or the duck? It was the duck.
The duck came first. Uh,
The
After
age-long
I even became staff a few times. I think the highest rank I got was operator, but I was like, I was there for its peak and downfall. I was in the start. I was at the peak end. I'm still in the Discord of the dead server.
Chad.
Hello, Chad. We're talking about my name. Eventually, we got pretty popular with people. We had a bunch of highs and lows, but this was when it was starting to come back after its first, like, down in view players. But it was starting to come back. We had a lot of people cheating because Ken.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, we had some, oh yeah, let me switch my camera view. Sorry. You guys are still on the Discord. There we go. I forgot to switch it.
You.
Anyway, we had some viewers. This is when I was making, what was it? My first swamp carrot farm. So I took a biome. I picked swamp because it was
What?
all flat. And I started farming. But the thing is, when you're staff, you're not supposed to have a faction base. So to
Yeah.
compromise, I asked Abba, and I was like, "Hey, Abba, I'm gonna do a survival account and just
That's where it came from.
ju-
That's where it came from.
what?
No, I'll tell you after the story. I'll tell you after the story. Just remind me.
Can I have a survival account?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure. Just don't cheat or nothing." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I made my own survival account. I need to come up with something easier. At the time, there was this popular trend going around in names with the XXX or like ZZ like in the front end of names. So I was just like, that looks cool. I'm gonna use that. Originally, this was gonna be like a temporary account just for survival. It wouldn't be my main, but I kept misspelling my name and then forgetting the
Oh.
password for that name.
Oh.
So, and not to mention I have no idea if I have access to the Crazy Duck Girl account. I'm gonna be honest.
You might
Damn.
if you just keep trying.
I might, but I don't think I have a Microsoft account for it. This was before Microsoft accounts were a thing.
Oh damn. So it should have transferred over. Any Minecraft account should have transferred over.
Yeah, but this was just I changed the name. That's it. You could change your name however many times you
Oh.
want during this time period.
So what if you make a new account? Can you still use Crazy Duck Girl?
I have no.
Or is that name just forever lost?
I probably can.
You should, so you have two accounts.
I probably can.
It'll be funny.
It would be funny. Um. But yeah, so I had this account, and I was just like, okay, cool. And then I found out I misspelled the name, and I was like, oh well. But like I had one version of my name actually spelled correctly. Funny enough, there was one version of my account somewhere on the CK where my name is spelled correctly.
Someone's gonna go through all the old photos to see if they can find it now.
Yeah, but I think I hardly used it because I accidentally spelled the sliver one wrong. But anyway, that's how it started. Eventually, I started playing the survival one a lot more than its counterpart. So
Yeah, yeah. When I was staff for Kendall's Realm, I found it much more enjoyable to just play players.
oh god, what have I
I
created?
think something about just making progress.
Yeah, anyway, that's how it started. And then eventually Abba, Abba, the owner, saw the potential of me like catching these cheaters because I caught a few like rule breakers in chat and just like kind of exploring the world. So he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna give you perms, and you're gonna be a secret staff, and we tell no one. Well, almost no one. Only the higher ups know about it, including me. So I just want you to report back everything and like who you want to kick." So that's what I did for several months. Even went on to like the
Cool.
next reset too. Like people would like spam swears and slurs in chat, and they would just be I yeah. I think Abba liked me. He was just like, cool, this kid has been around the server for a long time. I'm just gonna give them whatever they want. But like
That's not
sort
nice.
of. Sort of, in a way. Um but yeah, he was cool. He was cool. At least when growing up, he was cool. I don't know where he is now. Anyway,
We could probably track him down.
probably, but
I
he
mean,
has
I
a
tracked down
family.
Legion by accident.
Well, my first friend on the server was his son, so that was something. Anyway,
Cool.
it got to the point where like a lot of people kind of knew that there was a spy or spies. We had like 3 spies who did the same thing I did, but I was the most active one. So, yeah, we kind of kept her around, but then eventually it kind of died out. So, I mean, it was a lot of back and forth. Sometimes I get reactivated as a staff sometimes when I joined, but at the same time, I didn't really have to try for the staff role because people knew me so much.
Good connections.
I know, but it was just like, I don't know. It got inactive, so I didn't really play inactive servers. So I got demoted due to inactivity and schoolwork, which is fine. I could always get reactivated too. But I was like, just like the common one.
Nice.
Hey, if you look on the image, this is how her ears are.
What?
Sorry, I'm building the
image?
Shrek damage.
Oh. So confused.
But yeah, that's kind of how I eventually decided to like make the Crazy Duck Girl, my main. I mean, not Crazy Duck Girl. The XX Knight Sliver XX as my main. I was still disappointed that I spelled the name wrong multiple times. But it was basically to the point where, like, it was fine. Because everyone called me Sliver. Like, well, not Sliver. Silver, anyway. So, I mean, hey, if they misspell it, it's not really, or missay it, or spell it. They did both. Is it really bad that it's not really what they're saying? Like, I guess everyone's dyslexic or can't spell silver. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna make it my trait. Because no one's perfect. Only a
Yes.
handful of people actually caught on that it wasn't the way that it's spelled. Only a handful of people. So
Man,
I know. That's why when people call me Ducky, it's literally because my name used to be Duck. I had Duck in my name. There was a time where our friend Icy called me Ducky Momo. That got me mad at the point, but eventually turned into a funny joke where he literally put on a duck onesie on his Minecraft skin. And I thought it was funny
oh
because
no,
at the
that's
time,
commitment.
because when I was on Lifeboat before I joined the faction, well, CK, I did have a girl in a duck onesie. I did have a girl in a duck onesie skin.
That's commitment right there.
I know, but once I got to the faction server, I was just like, I need to be serious. So I found this this different lord skin, I guess. Like, I don't know, warrior skin. It wasn't the one that I'm wearing. It was like this red one. I think it's somewhere in like an old video. But yeah.
Like a red version of the current one, or a whole different red one?
A whole different, like, it was like this warrior skin. It was like a whole different one. Well, sort of. You'll see like it's similar but also different at the same time. I think I have it on like an old video too.
Cool.
Eventually I changed it though. Because I was looking for a new skin. I did the same thing, warrior
No more
girl, and I
seriousness.
found this one.
Cool.
Over the years it kind of changed. I mean, there's so many versions of this skin. I used to have a version of the skin with an actual diamond sword. I loved that skin. It wasn't until like I switched to PC that I couldn't find that skin. But man, now I'm stuck with the arrows. I want a sword back. I want my sword back. But I don't know how to. Yeah. See, if you see underneath my cave, it's like a arrows. But it used to be a sword. You can kind of see where the sword was. I'm like,
Oh, I always thought it was an iron sword.
it was originally an iron sword, but like there's different versions with an iron and diamond sword, and I'm like, I want it, but I can't find the specific skin that actually has it without it being completely different from this one. Because I like my eye color and like my hair. But like all the other ones, they're either blonde, different color hood, or just full on a different character. And they don't look as good. Oh, by the way, what do you guys think? Like, if I were to build this on the Ardee server, what do you guys think?
It ate me.
It ate you.
Is it as creepy as the Elmo that we burned down last season?
No, look on my stream.
Hold on, let me open up Twitch again because I closed it.
On this side, it looks like a rat, but on this side, it looks like a seal.
What?
It's because these, they look like little fins.
Okay.
No, don't change it. I like it. It's cute.
I'll probably do that. Better?
Because my Twitch isn't loading. Is this supposed to be a dragon?
It's supposed to be the dragon from Shrek.
My build is a lot better.
You could probably add some concrete blocks in the nose to give it that type of dark feeling.
Let me see. There's I'll add her lipstick. Because I know she has lipstick.
I need to rewatch Shrek. Yes, I can now see what you're saying now.
I think that's too bright, though. I think. What do you think? I think that's too bright.
Oh. Hold on. I will be right there. I just need to do this.
I think that's too bright. Let me find a.
One shade darker. One shade darker.
There is no shade darker.
What happened here? You sure?
I mean, hang on. Give me a second. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Shade darker.
Okay, you kind of messed up. Hang on. Something like that. No, that doesn't look right.
It's a masterpiece. It looks just like the donkey on its head. Q, I'm gonna ride this donkey.
Bum 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 bum. Um, Fresh.
Murder.
Fresh asked if we should, if he can join our contest. This is more of a private contest. I'll be honest. Like, this is for like our.
You could hold something similar. Yeah, you could hold something similar in the modded one. It'll have more depth since you can use modded blocks.
True. I could. I probably could. Now that I think about it, I probably could.
No, I got an idea.
But we
I have
probably.
an idea for you.
I might wait until we have more people on the realm. I mean, the modded realm before I do any like competitions.
I have an idea.
Just so we have more variety.
If you add a bottom, like a type of chin, you could probably hide in some campfires to make smoke come out of the mouth by putting in the bottom.
That could be cool. Okay, give me a second.
Right. We must make an inside for the donkey. You gotta win utility points too.
I know what happened
You gotta
to my
make the
two
donkey
horses.
have a secret entrance.
I have no idea what happened to your horse express. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I have not been on the server. I've been at work. My work
When did I
gives
get
me
pointed dripstone?
probably when you land on the floor.
Ah,
The bump, 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 bump. Okay, what should I do for the mouth? Probably this one.
alright, let's see. Did they patch it? I will let you know when they're finished.
I'm trying to decide on how to do this with the, because I like your idea.
Yeah, you have to hide it within the mouth, so you would have to make a type of chin for it.
Yeah.
You need it to be a little bit more bulky, and that would just require a little bit extra work. But it's
Yeah.
just an idea.
Let me see if I can
See
do
if
it
I move.
with. Alright. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah?
Let me check. Yeah, that could work.
Awesome. Now the hard part. Building this on the actual um realm. How long have we been streaming for? 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me assess how many blocks I used for each category. So I used a little bit of packed mud, so I need some mud. Terracotta, red terracotta. Mangrove. Oh, mangrove's gonna be such a pain though. And then a little bit more terracotta and a little bit and bricks. Alright. I just need to build it on the server. Alright. And you guys are all disconnected. Ba-da-dum. I'm evil.
Wow. Such an evil minded person. Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
Here's the funny story. The story I want to talk about. Whenever I was first in Kendall's server, and the most recent one, or last one, I guess, since the most recent was the last one. And there was this tiny moment where I had two different accounts, my PS5 account and my Nintendo account that I would play on. My Nintendo one uses my Microsoft ID, while my PlayStation one uses my PlayStation ID. even though it's the same account on both.
Uh-huh.
So for a while, it was just two different accounts that had two different names, but yet both had mod for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember like a lot of people were telling me that I should make one purely survival, but I couldn't because it's the same account. Just that I
Uh-huh.
would have a phase and change names every time. And it was annoying for the first part of it because I can't change the names on it. I didn't know how to at the time. I still don't know how. I'm too stuck with Peach now. It'll be
Oh.
weird if I switched from Peach to just Eager Pro.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get it.
So it's
It,
kind of like stuck.
I mean, I just call you Peach. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
but then just having Peach Bugle makes more sense since it explains the reason why I'm being called Peach.
Yeah.
I mean, you in Night Silver, you're still a crazy duck person, so it can still
I
be
mean,
easy to say.
here's the thing. I'm not obsessed with ducks. It just became my persona when everyone made duck jokes around me.
Yeah, Peach became my persona. So much so that I feel bad if I eat a peach now.
See, here's the thing. I don't really eat ducks, so I don't have the same kind of thing. But
I
Excel's a
eaten duck
creeper,
before.
and
It's actually pretty good.
Excel eats. I mean, he doesn't eat. He kills creepers. So, um,
Yeah, I mean, how are you supposed to eat a creeper? I snort gunpowder. God damn it! Let me check my damn gunpowder farm. Let me check my gunpowder farm. Because
uh,
sometimes I've been noticing some people have been robbing.
okay, hear me out. If
That's
I
snorting
rob
all
it,
my gunpowder.
it's usually because I don't know where your gunpowder shop is, and you're not online to give me rockets. So, I usually do my own AFK. Chad rebuilt the house with the chicken. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it looks
Still kind of
decent.
wish he put in all the chickens on the bottom, though. It makes it look funny. Thank you.
Hey, we still have some chickens. Don't want you to worry.
It's
That's
just,
okay.
Chad, it doesn't excuse that you blew it up. So, yeah, there's a funny story behind Peach Bugle, and it's just gonna sound boring, but it's funny.
Yeah. Also,
I
do
replaced
you,
all
do,
8
do,
chickens
do
with
you,
one. Chad, that's how we run out of jobs.
yeah,
You make the market so much smaller. There's unemployed chickens running around the nether now,
I
looking
know.
for jobs. There's one right actually inside my tables. I don't know how it got there.
Oh, by the way, do you guys like the balloons around spawn? Celebrate people's birthdays?
Oh, I just noticed. Jen.
Thank you. Me and King worked so hard on this. I was doing this, and after like I did like 5 of them, I looked up and I was just like, I'm gonna drag King with me. So I pinged him like, hey, are you awake? Do you want to help me? I even pinged like Aiden and Gamper because I know X couldn't get on at the time. Um,
Mm.
I was like, hey, want to do something? Like on the Ardee server, and
Oh dear.
only King showed up. He was like, yeah, sure.
Damn.
So I dragged King
King's
with
a
me.
good.
Apparently, he tells me like about this friend and stuff. And you know what? It's been a while since I hanged out with him, so I was really glad I actually like got to hang out. And we were just at it for like probably like I want to say like an hour or two before we like I think we decided to do like something else. Forgot what we did afterwards. But yeah, we just. Oh yeah, I remember. I showed them. I showed him, the mods that I was working on. Well, not working on, but like wanting to combine them, I guess. And he's like, I want this to be a realm. Like at the originally it was gonna like on a pin on the board, like I might do it, I might not. But he's like, I need this as a realm. It was like, okay.
Wow.
At this point it was like 4 a.m. on a Sunday morning, so I'm about to leave for work, and probably like a few hours. I still haven't went to bed. I was like, okay, if I make this a realm, will you play on it? He's like, yes. Okay. What if I made it a public realm? Would you still play on it, even though it might be at risk of like public people? You know how they are. They steal stuff and stuff like that. He was
Yeah,
like, I don't
I have
care.
seen it.
If anything, it'd be more funnier if we did it as a public realm. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm a do this as a public realm next weekend. Is that okay with you? And he's like, yes, I will wait. And I go through my
Is it
job and
open yet?
stuff. I guess like King even told me that he debated on messaging me multiple times.
Yeah. Oh, that one song. Are we there yet?
Are
Not
we there
yet.
yet? Are we there yet?
Not yet.
He
Is it open
debated.
yet?
He told me during that week that I was doing my night job, because I cannot. I work like, the thing people forget is that I work like 12-hour shifts, a lot. At my job, and I even work overtime too. So
No, that just overworking.
the only times that I can actually get on are during the weekend. That's how little I can get on.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
good. Every Friday overtime.
and it's usually yes, because people don't care about the workers being overworked.
Join a union. Join a union.
You can't join a union here. If it literally, the place I work at is like Amazon. They hire to fire. They do not
Damn.
care.
At least Amazon has some type of laws about hours.
Wait, what? What did you
I
say?
have a friend who wants a job at Amazon. They said they have some type of law about overworking because a lawsuit happened.
Oh yeah, mine's literally yeah. They don't push past like a full shift on Friday, but at that point you're either working like about like if you had to overtime every single day, plus a full overtime shift on Friday. So the most they push overtime during the week is like 30 minutes over when you're supposed to leave, which most people leave like 45 minutes just because you had to clean up and stuff. I stay a little bit longer to just kind of help prep for the next day, you know? So my overtime schedule is probably like an hour later every single day. So that's probably 12 hours. So 12 hours plus 12 hours plus 12 hours plus 12 hours, 4 days. And then
Yikes.
you can do, usually we do a half shift on Fridays. But sometimes it is a full shift. And that could be like another 12 hours. So, if you do the math.
Damn.
12 times 5. I work a lot of hours. I think that's, what is that? That's 60 hours? 50 to 60 hours?
No.
Technically, I'm only supposed to work 40. But that hasn't happened in a long time. Only if I miss a day do I get 40 hours. I think I was trying to do something. Oh yeah, I was trying to get... where's my... Golden carrots. Cool. But yeah, that's
Oh,
my thing. I work so much that I only play on weekends. Here's the thing. You can volunteer for Saturdays too. Saturdays is when first shift, I'm second shift by the way. First shift goes into overtime on Saturdays. And you can volunteer for that too. But a lot of people don't because they already are overworked. And lots of times, the reason why we're in overtime is because first shift didn't meet their goals, despite the fact that they have 3 times as many people than we do. So, yeah. Okay, so let's see. I need terracotta. Oh, I need terracotta and I need I need terracotta and I need terracotta, mud, and I need and I need mangrove. Yes. So I shall go to my base first. I keep blanking on stuff. Yeah, that's how little free time I have. And of course, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, but the weekend comes. But I also need, as much as I am a night owl, I need to wake up around noon or 2 o'clock because, like I said, I'm a night owl. That's where my night shifts come in, is during the night. I basically don't get home till like the sun's coming up. That's, yeah.
wow.
And so, yeah, I do that. And where was I going with this? I do that and I'm missing my find a new job. The job market in my area is bad. People have been looking for jobs for like a whole year. But I need to be certified to go to the places that I want to go. So my plan is to get my certifications, because they do offer certifications. And then after I get certified, I'll look for a new job. Oh, I could use brown mushrooms too. Ooh. Okay, I'll do some brown mushrooms. Hey, these brown mushrooms are finally being used, X. Told you they'll come in handy. I'll probably use them as the base. I know. This was like our first build with the stem things. And then I'll grab some terracotta. I know we have some terracotta. Hey Peach. X wants to know where your terracotta is. I mean, your creeper farm is. Probably. They probably are.
You know where the iron golem's poles are? Go left.
Oh hey, I found some netherrack. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Do we have any other stories you guys have?
I don't know. Any you want to hear from a certain from a certain time?
Uh, any
Like a funny
stories?
story from Ardee. Funny
Trying to
story
trying
from
to
where?
trying to think. Any stories? Any stories? Like it could be like any story, like funny or otherwise, or cool or informational. I just don't want like chat to be bored.
I need a I need a topic to go off of.
Yeah, I need a topic. Is basically what I'm asking. I need a topic before my viewers leave, please.
We both need a topic. Ardee stories, not Ardee stories. Kendall's realm stories.
Yes,
Those.
Kendall. Okay, so
Hmm.
I first. So sometimes you'll hear us talk about Kendall. Talk about what I did on CK and stuff. Okay, so I met Excel during when I was staff. I was in charge of these two players called Excel Icy, and I think sometimes Frazer. But Frazer and there was another person called Shane. Shane was the most innocent out of you guys. He did not really break the rules, and if it was probably by accident, or he got dragged in it by the other three. Frazer only did it. Yeah, Shane plays. Frazer only did it if he was involved with you guys, with Excel and Icy. Icy and Excel, boy, were they troublemakers. They were also one of the most active people on the group. You wanna know why? Because they brought players to PvP with. They were the PvPers. You know how like different servers, different factions has that one team of good and decent players that just either raid everyone or they kill everyone, and these guys were that team. Were the ones that kept players active because they kept killing them. They were that team.
Oh.
And they were also very active, so at this time we had this we were doing this multi-world thing where it had the original lead, or is it lead or leet? Leet seeds, where like they were all basically generic, like it wasn't really. It was the same biomes over and over again. Sometimes you get unique stuff, but it was just like
Mhm.
it was like the elite style of basic default maps. Yeah. And then they had this cave world. I think they also had another one, but they got rid of it, or it was only accessible. Oh my gosh, these mobs. It was only accessible through staff after a while. But and then they had this cave world where like it was actually the vanilla Minecraft caves, and like people like that world. And then they had a flat world where it was basically plots. You can have your own plot and you can build on it, do whatever you want, but people could not destroy it. That being said, people exploited that. The only people that can actually check other people's plots were if you had OP, which a lot of the OP staff didn't have, but because I was a higher up staff and Ava gave me perms. Hang on, I need to go to bed. I'm getting bombarded by mobs. Yeah.
What? Ton of what? X?
But yeah, there was just a bunch of
Okay.
people. So
Okay.
I had to like check like these people. I had to keep an eye on people, and eventually I was also active. So eventually, like me, Extel, and IC, they kept killing me on my survival account, but like we still like chat and stuff. I think Icy killed me, made fun of me or something. Either that or it was Extel. But eventually, like, I'm having, like, this conversation in VC. Yeah, he was. He was.
Hmm.
He was the kind of, the off the edge, hinge, kind of jerk of the group, I guess. But I mean, he was still somewhat he was our friend. He was our friend. I will admit that. He was our friend. It wasn't until, like, he got older, but never matured, then we kind of, like, separated our friend group. But basically, we were in a VC. I think I was in a VC with Fraser. I think it was Ken, Fraser, and some other people that I always talk to. And then when Icy killed me, it was he and Extel and Fraser all joined the VC or something like that. I just remember eventually talking to you guys on VC, and this is the first time meeting you guys. And I just remember Icy's voice was very high pitched, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got beat by a toddler. That's my reaction. Because he was
First
just
reaction.
screaming on top of his lungs, saying, I beat you! I beat you! He did not hit puberty yet. Oh my gosh, it was just amazing. I was just like, oh my gosh, calm down. I'm not good at PvP. I don't PvP. Hey, I still got the drops for it.
Recently?
Oh, but yeah, that was the start of it. Eventually, because I'm, eventually at this point, it's going up and down. I'm still one of the more active players and stuff like that. Or the active staff, I should say, because a lot of the staff were becoming inactive. That was a huge problem with CK, is that their staff would become inactive a lot. So a lot of people would get demonetized because they won't make a survival account. They lose interest once they have C mode.
Yeah, that's something that was bothered me.
Yeah,
We're having offers.
that's why I had 2 accounts, just to keep me interested. Because once you get that power and you have C mode, but you already build everything that needs to be built, but you're either that or you're not a builder, then you can't build for like people, then you just lose that interest, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were causing problems, but it was both legal and not legal stuff.
Yo, Eds, you're not illegal?
No, I mean, like, they would kill people, but they wouldn't kill people using hacks or anything like that. But they would hack in
Smart.
items. That was the
Smart,
main
yeah.
thing. And remember when I said these plots existed? Well, they kept hiding a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of golden apples, pots, enchanted armor, and like full on diamond blocks, because they exploited. They had either staff friends that would make them a admin shop thing where like you sell one dirt and you get like 64 diamond blocks. That
Damn.
kind of thing. Yeah, that, or they just hack it in. But you couldn't, unless you were OP, you couldn't check these plots. So what did Allah do? He gave me perms on my survival world, which sometimes would cause problems because we also had an announcement that if someone had OP, it would be, ladies and gentlemen, and someone with OP joined the server. That kind of staff thing.
Oh,
It worked on my Crazy Duck server name, but it also worked on my XX Night Silver one. So what?
Wait. By the way, guys, I'll be back soon. I'm playing online games right now, and then after this, I'm gonna grab chocolate cake, and I'm gonna give you guys a good review on the
Oh.
chocolate cake,
Okay.
just like the chicken wings. Remember?
Okay.
Still
Okay.
on
Okay.
cheese.
Okay, be back.
What were you saying, Chad?
Still only cheese.
Only cheese. Yeah.
He's still only cheese.
He still owed me. He still owes you cheese. Okay, but anyway, that was the thing. Like, but we could temp ban them for these hacks whenever they got caught. They did get punishment, but I made the argument every time they did get banned was that people would stop playing. And it did happen. Whenever they got banned for long periods of time, people would stop playing. Because they brought in people to play by killing them and raiding them. They brought competition. And that was the argument for Excel and Icy and sometimes Frazer, was that they brought people in. Eventually, Shane got inactive after a while and eventually left. Frazer was next to leave, but that was a little bit longer. He stayed a little bit longer. I still have somewhat of a connection with him. Yeah, he's been busy with college and stuff. But yeah, that was the argument that they brought people in. So, with that being said, someone needed to watch them and get rid of their supplies whenever they reveal it. And
and that was you.
yeah, it was me. Eventually, after I got to know them, they were just so chaotic, so fun. Icy built this TNT tower near my base and then blew it up. That hit Bedrock, and I was like, oh my gosh. Icy was a pain in the group. Excel, he was also a pain, but he would eventually try to help me fix the damage. Either that, or he'll cause his own damage.
So just go with it. A double whammy.
Yeah. Excel was the troublemaker too, but he was a lot more chill than Icy. It was only when Icy joined, then Excel would chaos would increase. Excel was kind of just punching me every now and again. Maybe
Oh,
kill
speaking
me.
of which. Speaking of which.
What?
Keep going with the story. Keep going with the story. You'll know. You'll know whenever it happens.
But yeah, that was the start of it. Eventually, after I became inactive multiple times, sometimes I would join back, but Icy would leave the server eventually. And then it would just be me and X. X still mostly stayed, but I went in and out. So whenever I saw Excel, I was so happy. That being said, I also met Titan, Val, and Ken. So, Val and Titan were my staff buddies. They were my worker friends, you know? If I had to describe my relationships on CK, Val and Titan would be like my worker friends. Same with Abba, but like Abba would be like the one that I would like beg for a promotion to, and he would give it to me. Ken was also staff. Excel was also staff a few times, but he would lose it because he abused it. He lose it to abuse it. Yeah. Ken would also get demoted every now and again, but he would also abuse it. That, and he would come up with some kind of medical issue to not get in trouble when he abused it. Like, he would say, oh, I need to build in C mode because it's part of something. He had main character syndrome, for sure. But
Yeah.
he knew he had main character syndrome. He would make these elaborate lore stories, but here's the thing with Ken is that he kept bringing people in as well by spamming random Discord chats. I mean, in this, seriously, like, he would spam random Discord chats and bring, like, hundreds of people in. Yeah. I think that was his name, the name of his dog, or some kind of, like, ancient god or something, or historic tale. But yeah, he would do that stuff.
His late dog.
He would also obsessed about the past. Like, he was
Yeah,
very...
Kita was the name of his late
he
dog.
definitely wanted to recreate, like...
Which, sorry to hear about the dog, but...
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you mean recreate the past?
I mean, like, we would have wars on this server back when it was, like, really active, right? And one of the wars were, like, I think it was, like... Avengers War? Or, what was it called? What, the Guardians? Or something? I don't know, there was a lot of yeah, the Ranger War. He loved that war so much, he always wanted to recreate it. But people weren't interested, or they didn't know about it. I didn't really participate in it.
Extel, what happened in that war?
Extel would have to tell you about the Ranger War and the US versus the World War or something. I don't know. It was like US versus Europe war that we had a few times or something like that. We had a few wars.
I don't know, there was a lot
that we made on the server. Anyway, that was... Yeah. I think there was like two sides of it, and Ken Bell was like on the winning side of it, and he loved it. There was a lot of like battles, I guess. And eventually, like, it ended, but I never got involved with it. Eventually when CK died, Ken tried to revive it like 10 times. Like, could you not? He revived the server so many times, but it died shortly after because people would, like, literally hack, abuse, or he would abuse and hack a bunch of things. Like, he'd take advantage of the fact that he brought people in and asked for stuff. So, yeah. That was one issue we had. Eventually, when he got permanent banned because he made everyone, like, all the owners mad. He had some tough territory with a lot of owners, especially Abba and Val. That's one of the main reasons he's also not on the server, was because I did not want him to cause drama between him and Val.
He is good at that, though. He is good at what he does.
Yes, but he also, when he heard about my realm, the first thing he asked me is, hey, do you want me to advertise for it? And I'm like, dear God, no, I do not want hackers on Ardee.
Maybe he can advertise for the modded one.
You know what? I'm actually considering it. I'm actually considering it. But at the
Okay,
same
quick
time,
question.
I don't want like random people to just blow up spawn, you know, because that's what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Um,
honest, I placed a time bomb in this server. I don't know where it is, but it's probably gonna
Chad.
happen sooner or later. Yeah,
Chad, you.
I lost it. I don't know where it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, so there's a bomb threat going around already now.
It's been there for like a while. I don't know.
who knows? Maybe the
Uh,
red snow
We're
will
on
drop.
code white, people. Code white. Get your bomb shelters ready.
it's not that kind of bomb.
But yeah, eventually when he got permanent banned and he knew he was never going to come back, he got permanent banned. What was it, like 4 times? But this one was like literally the last one that he could not come
This thing
back to.
has.
He decided to make his own realm. And he
Nikita.
invited me to his Discord. I sat in that Discord for an entire year. This was around the time where we kind of knew, okay, Leet's dying. No one wants to join Leet anymore. So therefore, CK is pretty much dead until I think one of the owners is working on, what was it? He's working on a server, like an actual different server for CK. The problem is, it's been over like 3 to 4 years at this point. Probably around 5, if I'm gonna be honest. Probably 5 or 6 years, and we haven't heard anything yet. It was active for a little bit, but then I found all the bugs and like the loopholes in the shop, and he closed it. And then yeah, now it hasn't been open since. So I
So
don't,
you should know how they delayed the server.
I don't know what's happening, but yeah, me, Extel, Val, and Titan all came together and we were like, okay, let's hang out on like this new thing, this new concept called a realm, and I will pay for it. And yeah, that's how our craft started. I think it got
Oh.
reset. I think I made our craft back when I was in group therapy. I invited my IRL friends to it, but they were inactive. Um, that I think that's how I met Fillmore, or was that Z? I think that was Z. So I met Z like that through friends of friends of friends.
Friends of friends
And
of friends of friends.
yeah, so eventually I reset it. I invited Val, Titan, and Nextel. We were the 4 active members for a long time. I told Val and Titan, I was like, hey, I'm still in this Discord with Ken. You know, when Ken sent out invites to all the CK players that he was friends with, and asked them to join his Discord. I'm still in that Discord. And you know what? I think Val was like, oh yeah, him. But Titan thought it was funny. He thought it was funny that I was still in this Discord and I have not said a single word. I literally joined and did not say anything. Just, yeah. He thought that was funny, so he decided to also join it. And then, like, after, like, a few months, I was just like, you know what, Titan, I'm just gonna say something. And he's like, go for it, but I'm go to bed. So he left. I said something, and the first thing that, I get a reply from is Ken screaming at me. He's like, Ducky! Ducky's back! And I was just like, hey, how's it going? He's like, I have this cool realm, and I want you to join it, and and stuff. I joined up for a little bit. I think I also invited Extel, and we did some stuff. We did some stuff on the island, and then was this giant cave. But what sucked is that he resetted it every
4
single
weeks.
every single month. Like, could you
Yeah,
not?
every 4 weeks.
Yeah, every 4 weeks he would reset it, which made me not want to play it. And even Fillmore was like, dude, me and her had like plans to make this castle. I think Fillmore also had like a teammate or something. But yeah, that's what made me not play on like Ken's Realm for a little bit. Eventually I go back to Rcraft and things like that. I eventually, once it started dying out again, I think this was when we had a new update. We checked it out, got all the stuff, and then I went back to Ken's Realm. At this point, it's summer, and he has this new realm. I'm like, hey, I heard you got a new realm and new Discord again. He's like, yeah, so the new Discord, this is a new realm, and I'm not going to be resetting it every month. I'm like, cool. Because that was the main issue for a lot of people, was that he kept resetting it every month. He asked me, hey, want to be owner? I'm like, he gave me owner. Just like that. I didn't even have time to say yes or no. He just gave me owner, and he was like, we're trying to build this city. Eventually, that's how I met Peach. And he's like,
yeah, whenever he first brought you on, I thought he was replacing me.
no, I didn't even say yes. I think I just said I just get notification that you have been OP'd.
Yeah.
That's
It
what
was
happened.
fun because I was terrible at building.
Yeah, you guys built the subway, and I'm like, move aside. I went to the far end of your like subway looking build. No offense, it did look like
It
a
was.
sub.
I made it supposed to be like an underground city. Not a. He didn't tell me he wanted a full-fledged city.
Yeah,
And I was
he said
working with what he gave me.
yeah, he said underground city.
Yeah.
And
So I
I
literally
saw
went
your
with like.
city, and it looked like a subway, and I was like, move aside. I I acted so confident. I went to the end of your tunnel, and I just world edited
Dug a
it.
whole new tunnel. Made a whole tunnel to this big dugout area.
I world edited it like several times. I crashed the server like 5 times world editing this tunnel. Like cutting
You do
out
not
all...
know how upset I was that first few days. Like all the hard work I had to go through, finding out what could work with them, sending them photos like, hey, is this design good? Is this one good? Meanwhile, behind the scenes, he decides to replace me.
No, he didn't replace you. He said, help Peach build a city. That's what he said. And I'm like, I don't want to... Here's my thought process. I was just like, I don't want to step on their toes, or he, she toes. I didn't know your pronouns at the time. I just thought you were she.
Yeah, that comes a lot with the name Peach.
Yeah. I was like, I don't want to step on their toes. I don't know this person. I'ma do my own thing and see what they think. And then and then go from there. See what they both you and Ken think, and then go from there. I acted so confident. I started world editing this stuff, and Ken was like, "Good job, good job." He was like, "Wow."
Yeah, it went from him saying that you have to help me, from saying that I have to help you. That's how that went.
And I don't think you even talked to me at this point. I think you were still building your little subway.
No, I moved on for the subway, and I had this little underground project. If to the side, I was building basically an
Excuse me.
enclosure,
Night.
like
Oh yeah,
overworld,
that's
then nether, and deep
Ye-
dark.
yeah, I
Um,
remember that. You were building like different biomes because Ken wanted you to
Yeah,
build
that's
it.
still my favorite thing. That was still my favorite thing. No, that was all on my own. I just asked Ken if I could build, and he said, "Sure, go for it."
Oh my
Hey,
Hi
god,
Night.
yeah.
guys.
Can I borrow
Hello.
some
I'm
Night?
sad because I was gonna do the
Hello?
cake review, but then my dog apparently got all the fucking cake.
Wasn't it a chocolate cake?
Yeah. So that's kind of
Uh,
concerning.
You should,
take it to the vet.
yeah, you should probably take it to the vet.
Who gave your dog chocolate cake?
The dog took the chocolate cake.
So now I'm sad, but also scared for my dog.
Take your dog to the vet. Take your dog to the
Yeah,
vet.
take your dog to the vet before they close.
He also still
Yeah,
lives.
and if you have time, they may still be able to pump out the chocolate.
Yeah, that or give you
I
like
can't drive, but I can ask.
Uber,
You still
Uber your
Or what?
dog.
Uber your
Poor
dog.
dog.
Uber eats your dog.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing right now, but
It's fine, but yeah.
That's
All right.
humor
Bye
help.
bye bye.
But
Good
yeah.
luck.
Hey,
I
Night.
think I might still have some photos of that enclosure too. I might
Yeah.
still have photos of it.
But I made
Hello?
the server. I made it because here's the thing. I didn't want to be mean, but I didn't like how tight everything was. So I was just like world edit, and then
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I
Alright,
acted
quick question.
confident, but in my mind I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what to do. And so
Night.
yes.
Can I get some stone for? Still need some stuff for my build.
I don't have. What do you mean stone?
Like stone blocks, like a couple stacks, if you don't mind.
Yo,
Are you gonna
I
steal it from like my mountain area? Cause you can steal it from my mountain area.
Oh, you don't have any in your chest?
Not that I know of.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna. Switch a few.
But yeah, so that was my thing. I eventually start building. I'm like ADHD hyper focused on this build.
yeah, I would just go to sleep and then wake up to a whole new building.
I don't think I slept much. I think I only slept like probably 4 hours each night. And I did like exactly what you said. I built a building every single day, almost. Some buildings took
Yeah.
a little bit longer because I didn't know exactly how to go about it. But yeah, I worked really hard on these builds. And Ken
Yeah, I
liked
remember
it.
you from some
Ken
past.
liked it.
Yeah, because he had someone who knew what they were doing. I just went to his base, spent a night there. Next day, he asked me to help build his city. And that's
Yeah.
the thing. The whole reason why it's small like that was because the first few days,
You were
I
in,
wasn't giving
yeah,
up.
you were I remember me joining and you
Yeah.
were mining stuff with like a pickaxe.
Yeah, he didn't give me up at that point. I was doing it all in survival.
Yeah.
And then you
So
stole.
But
that
then-
was fun.
Then
Yeah.
you stole a chance.
And then he saw like me building like a bunch of like stuff, things that he actually liked. I actually liked that city. It was one of my favorite builds, probably one of my top builds I've ever made. That city was amazing. The only problem
Tell you.
was that he kept advertising on random stuff and hackers would join. And when hackers join, they lag to spawn.
There was this. That was a one-time thing, but that was basically
No,
just
it wasn't
took
just
a long time.
it wasn't just a one-time thing. There were multiple hackers
wasn't-
lagging spawn, and I would have to
Yeah.
ask Ken every single time to roll back the server and ban these people. Eventually,
There might still be in some of those group chats
yeah.
or messages that you have with them.
Yeah, I would even
Oh, I
spam
remember
call
this
this
one set of
man
hackers.
to get on. He was inactive. He was inactive
Yeah,
on his own
you basically just
server.
left it to us.
The only reason why it stayed somewhat active was because I was on building stuff, and Mesa, who was also on CK, but I didn't really talk to her until Ken told me, hey, this person was on CK on his server while I was building the city. And I was like, awesome, cool. And I started VCing with her. She was there with me when I was VCing. And then met Soul as well. Like, she introduced me to
Oh.
Soul. And then we had like our group of 5.
Yeah, Soul and me weren't really friends.
We know.
Oh, the amount of pestering I did to Soul, the amount of times I annoyed him with an axe.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you, the day that Soul ever talks about Akita is the day you're gonna hear so much about me of how much I
I
did to that man. Like
I
ever
think I
yeah,
got
since I
you
sold
joined
out.
traumatized
the
you
group,
traumatized that man with an axe.
ever
I think I got
ever
some
since I
axe
joined
from
that
you
group
when
that
you
he was
died.
in, you'll always hear about me from the point I joined on. And so now you'll just
Yeah.
hear about my constant antics. First, it was potions of invisibility, just sneaking up behind them and punching them.
Yeah.
And the newest thing is the axe. That's the
You
thing.
would
The axe
also
is a
kill
sword.
him. You would kill him and delete all his stuff that he worked so
Oh,
hard
that was
for.
because of a glitch.
Well,
That
not
was
delete
because of
all.
a
No,
glitch.
you would actually kill him. Let's be honest here. You would
No,
actively
I would
kill
add
him.
no. Like out of all the times I killed him, only 2 were on purpose, and those were the 2 times I didn't accidentally delete his stuff.
You
It's
stole his
because I want to get a
axe.
full inventory, so any items I pick up would just get automatically deleted.
I know, but when you
So
did kill him, which was a lot, he would get his stuff deleted. And then
yeah,
you would have to give it back because you took his stuff. You kind of killed him.
yeah.
He was mad about that. But like
Oh, those were fun times.
eventually when the hackers got to the point where spawn, which was where the city was located, was
It wasn't
unplayable.
located right at spawn. It was a good 3 chunks away, right?
Yeah, it was a good, like, a little bit further away, but it was still in the area where, like, we want people to go to the city. But if they explored, like, even, like, 100 blocks away from that city, they would just crash. Because, the chunks would be so bad, they would just crash the whole entire Minecraft. And
Yeah.
and that's why like a lot of people didn't join. I was planning to build like this whole like casino thing. I was planning to do rent and stuff, like actually make an economy in my city.
Then crash that economy.
Yeah, there was the Los Noches Cafe.
Yeah, that's the start of me and Mesa's friendship. Was that she was in VC with me as I was building. I was like, you know what? I need something new. Like, I kind of want like she mentioned like a cafe. I was like, okay. What about if it was like kind of a restaurant kind of thing? Like, you know how sometimes you have these big tall buildings next to the tiniest like like next to like a regular 2-story building, You'll have skyscrapers next to like a building and it would be like a restaurant. That's what I kind of wanted. And
Yeah,
she was like, what about a cafe? And I was like, you want cafe/restaurant? You got it. And I built it, but I wanted it not to be like flat. Like a lot of my buildings like were kind of flat because it's a city. But like how you had those custom restaurants. I was thinking of what was it called? There was this restaurant, I don't know where. I forgot where, but it was like in Phoenix or something. But also like they also had like these restaurants in Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Los Angeles, where like the buildings would be kind of like tilted because it was a restaurant. So I wanted a custom building similar to that. So I was like, okay, I want like this old rusty kind of like looking place, but also looking nice. So I tilted it sideways. It was one of my like tougher builds because I built it at an angle, but man, did it turn out so good with my city. Like
I
it
know.
was so good. I loved it.
I miss Las Noches.
Las Noches, yeah. Las Noches
Tell
city
you,
was so good, and then we came up with a name.
we have a connection.
I was just like, what about Las Noches was the name of the city because I wanted to name it after me, and I was like, okay, Las Vegas is a thing. What about Las Noches because that means the night.
Yeah, that you don't know how confused I was by you putting it as Los Noches. I was wondering why was it that for a
I didn't
good
know
bit.
you
Then I
just.
looked at your name because that whole time I was just calling you Silver the whole time.
Uh
And then I looked at the night part of it, and I finally realized it kicked in for me.
huh.
I
Yeah.
thought you. I thought you were referring lost just recipe lost lotus che the rice milk cake thing.
No, Las Noches means the night.
Uh,
But
funny.
yeah, I think Chad, were you also? Yeah, you were on Ken's server.
I
Yeah,
killed people with Fist and Rod, and Peach stole the golden apple that
yeah.
they
So it was
need.
me, Peach, Mesa, Soul, and you. We were the 5 active people on the server. Chad,
Was that
And
Mesa.
you
true?
could make a case for Outlaw.
Oh, and Outlaw.
Outlaw
Outlaw.
was there, yeah.
Yeah. So we had like 5 or 6 people whenever we joined.
Uh,
I was so proud of my build. I even showed like Val and Titan and Excel. I was like, look at my build. This build's amazing. And even like Val and Titan were like, okay, yeah, this city's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Do you think Kendall might still have it? The world?
Oh, I know he has it. He said it's his favorite world and he's not getting rid of it. He has it somewhere.
Oh, we have connections to Legion. Legion could probably find where Kendall is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get on that. See if I can get Legion to say where Kendall is, or if he can get the world from Kendall. Just a download of it.
I don't know if Kendall knows how to. But
Kendall
yeah.
can search our videos. He
But
owes us at least that much for all our hard work to at least give us the download.
yeah. But when it started becoming inactive and unplayable, that's when Mesa told me, like, hey, I have this other realm that I play on with some, like, friends. Do you want to join it? And that was Destin's realm. And on Destin's realm, there was no Peach, there was no nothing. There was no Chad.
No chaos.
No, well, actually, there was Chaos.
Oh,
That was just like, I was like, okay, cool. My first day, I got full diamond, prop 4. Second day, full netherite, prop 4. People thought
Look at
I
all
was
art.
hacking, but like when they looked, how long I was on, they're like, no, she's not hacking. She's just a maniac.
Wait. So the server I was on with the first before Ardee, it was Ken World with Outlaw, Peach, you, and Mesa. Those are the only people I remember. Uh, how did I get here if Ardee didn't exist
Okay,
after
so here's another thing. Um,
September?
I also had a server, another realm at the time after my graduation and stuff. Before I joined Ken's realm, I had another realm. It was Ardee. So this was originally a class Discord. Our Discord that is now like the
fuckboy
Ardee
already.
yeah, our Discord, you know. That originally was the owner was another classmate. Um and named Josh. He don't worry, he's fine with me saying his name. because it's such a
Oh,
common
you do
name.
not know. You
It's
do
just
not know how many Joshes I know that have screwed me
exactly,
over in the past. How
exactly.
many have screwed me over in the past? Like of all the Joshes I know, only one of them has ever been nice to me.
All I got lucky. All of the Joshes that I know are actually kind of cool. Like
Like
one
it's
of
a
them's a
pet peeve of
hunter,
mine.
one of them's a hunter and a farmer. On top of that, he works with electrical stuff. And the other
I'm
Josh,
telling
he went. I had like multiple Joshes. But like the ones that I was really close with, this one, he was my friend in middle school and high school, but he was like grades older than me, so we were never in the same class. But we liked FNAF. His friend showed me some of his FNAF drawings. And then eventually I met him through his friend in middle school. And then from there we were all like, hey, cool, nice to see you. Like, kind of like, we knew each other's existence kind of thing. And then we had class again together in Westmec. That our tech school. That was also cool. So, but yeah, there was only like 13 of us in our class. So we were all like, okay, let's make a Discord together. And so Josh made it. He invited almost everyone in the class. He missed some of the girls, or missed some of the people that were a little bit more quiet on the end. But that's mostly because he didn't talk to them, but I did. So eventually I got them to join as well. And yeah, it was just a class Discord, and we were all hanging out, kind of stuff. We only chatted like a few times, and that was mostly, hey, when's our completion, which was our graduation, but they didn't want to call it graduation. It was our completion ceremony, I guess. I don't know. Because technically we didn't get a degree or anything. That was a part of it. So we did that. The ceremony itself was like 4 hours. I want to say like 4 or 5 hours long. The first hour, like first 2 hours, they literally they haven't even started announcing people's names. It was all like introductions to like people's like classrooms and stuff like that and things like that. Or like speeches. It was so long. They had so many people to give speeches. Like, it was just the same, like, woo speech. We're doing so great. Let's keep going kind of speech. Or like, this is what our classroom does. Do. It was just
I would get tired of that.
we were tired of it. They said no phones, but after the first like hour of not even getting our names announced, we all turned to each other and like we all pull out our phones. I'm like, hey, do you guys want to make a Minecraft realm? Even our teacher pulled out his phone.
Hey, you guys still have your phones?
Damn.
They took our phones from our graduation wall.
Oh no, this wasn't graduation. This was completion. It was different. It was different.
Yeah, I still get my phone for graduation.
No, they didn't really care. They had like class assigned seats, but you can sit wherever you want in your class rows, I guess. We were in the back, so it didn't really matter. But like we all like went around, and I was like, hey, my parents don't mind me getting a realm if it's for friends and if it will be active. So I even texted my mom and dad saying, hey, can I buy another realm? I already had like Craft, but they were like, sure. as long as it's active. I'm like, okay, cool. And we all took a vote too. We even took a vote, like saying, hey, you play Minecraft, right? And they're like, yeah, sort of, not really.
I got it. I got it.
But we all took a vote on whether it should be a Java realm or a Bedrock realm. And Bedrock won because more people had access to it and actually played Bedrock. That's how it became a Bedrock realm, but it could have been a Java realm. I think the overall votes were like 7-6, so it was pretty close.
Wait. Did you do the vote in Ardee? Did you do the vote in Ardee server or
No,
like in a different place?
it was like literally we were in this aisle, and we were like
Oh,
all talking to each other like, hey, do you play Bedrock or Java? I think okay, so Bedrock won at like 7 votes, or yeah, 7, and then like it was 5 votes for 7 and 6 votes for Java. But the
wow.
people that said Java could also have access to Bedrock too. So it was more like people had access to had Bedrock, but not Java kind of thing. So we're all like, okay, more people can play on Bedrock. So, and this was the year that they had the comparison thing, or like it was recently new, I guess, like a few months new, I guess, where like you can play. I know. We could play. If you had Java, you can play Bedrock too. So that was a recently added feature. So we were like, let's do it, Bedrock. So I own the realm, but not the Discord. Eventually, people joined the first week, but no one really joined after that, except for me, Drake, and Josh. Sometimes Eagle would play. Sometimes another person would play. But we were the main 3. I know, right? That's where his nickname comes from. That's how Drake has his nickname, was because it was his original name, and then it with Josh, so we were just like, you know what? It sounds similar. Let's call you Drake. And he was like, cool, I like it. So, yeah. Me and Mason had a hand-in-hand part with that nickname of his.
So, Knight, I got a question.
Yes.
How certain are you that he might have the download?
Well, he said it's one of his favorite worlds, so... And that when he resetted it, he did say, or made his realm inactive, he did say he kept the world. So unless he forgot about it and deleted it, I imagine he still has it somewhere. Unless he resetted his whole council or thing. Why?
Okay, well, I just got a connection to him, so hoping that he still has it. And I kind of have to ease into it because he's talking about the world.
What?
He's talking about how life is right now, so I gotta go through all the cutscenes.
Classic Ken. You say hi after so many years,
Yeah,
and he's like,
I was nervous for a moment, but then I realized, oh wait, it's Kendall. I know Kendall.
and then he goes like, "Oh, life, this is my life."
Like, I did a year of working with this person. I can do this.
And he's going through his trauma phase again.
Yeah.
But that's classic Ken. You gotta love his commitment. You gotta love his commitment to the work.
Yeah, okay, that helps. Yeah. I was like nervous for a moment, but then I realized, wait, man, it just Kendall.
Yeah.
Oh, so glad he's a good guy and calm. Because it could have been way worse if he just stayed as this type of person. that just never able to get a conversation through. But at least with him, you can.
Yeah. But yeah. So where was I? Um.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Eventually it became inactive once we defeated the Ender Dragon and stuff like that. Everyone mostly. I say mostly because I didn't complete my builds. Complete our builds.
I think I might just leave mine
That
uncompleted.
I joined Ken's, and then I joined Destin's. At the time, it was going pretty well. We played for a few months, and then Ken wanted me to join this other realm to build a city. I'm like, dude, I spent an entire summer on that build. I do not have time for it, especially with like college and stuff. And yeah, so that was that, and then I joined Destin's. There ended up being, that's how I met Neon, King, Gamper, and Aiden. There was a few more people, I think, that I also met, like
Leaf?
Ace.
Where'd you meet Leaf from? I
Oh,
always hear about it. I never really know about it.
Leafy was also, both Leafy and what's his name? I forgot. Yo boy, there it is. Yo boy, was also on. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? I'm blanking on it. Hillbilly. Yes, Hillbilly. The good old Hillbilly.
Was he a hillbilly?
Oh, he was a hillbilly. He had the
Oh, no.
thickest accent you could ever imagine on a
Wait,
child.
how thick are we talking? Like movie Southern thick or
Thick.
like the accent you hear in the movies?
Like movie theater thick.
Oh,
And keep in mind, he was a child.
oh my god!
You had this high-pitched southern child, and he was unhinged.
God,
Oh
I
my
would
gosh.
pay to see what his yeehaw is. I would pay to see what his yeehaw is.
Oh man, he
What
was
was his yeehaw?
amazing.
Please tell me he did a yeehaw at least once.
He did do a yeehaw once.
Oh, how high pitched was it? How high pitched was it?
Well, he did two. He did one really low with his thickest southern accent, like "you flippin' haw," and then another one like "yeah." I can't do it. I can't do it. But he had a thick accent for a child.
I did not like Hillbilly.
Yeah. So eventually there was some drama between Destin, Mesa, and Neon. Neon and Mesa were both about to leave this realm, and I'm like, if Neon leave, I have connections to Mesa, but if Neon leaves, I don't have a connection with her, and she's like one of my favorite people on the server. So I was like, hey, get over here. What if I asked to reset one of my other rounds and we just all hang out as friends? And they're like, yeah, sure. The people, my classmates all say, yeah, go ahead, the server's dead. They were a little sad, but they were like, we don't care. Mostly, yeah. But they're like, we don't care, it's dead. You can do whatever you want. Eventually, after Mesa, Neon, and Outlaw, who had joined, then
Outlaw's fun.
Yeah, Outlaw was fun.
Outlaw's fun.
She's
you do not know how much
she's-
patience.
Yeah, she's kind of busy right now, but eventually,
Yeah.
more people hear about the drama between Mesa, Neon, and Destin. Eventually, they were like, okay, yeah, we want to hang out with you girls, but we also want to hang on Destin's.
Oh no.
So eventually, they became split on both realms. Dustin didn't like that. He didn't like that people were like doing both realms. And so he was mad at me. I'm like, dude, I just wanted to hang out with my friends. And that like and he didn't hear them out to the point that even though they said they were going to spend more time on his realm, they only joined mine to hang out with like people who aren't going to play anymore. He didn't like it. So
Knight, I got bad news.
what?
Los Noches is gone permanently.
No, not Las Noches.
No, you want to hear it?
What?
I'm going to quote what he said exactly. I
Okay.
wish Minecraft ends up deleting all the downloads and whatnot after a certain amount of time.
No,
Honestly, I wish I would
I
have saved it and backed it up.
no. You could have
If
just he could have just downloaded the. I thought when he said he has a download, I thought he meant like he downloaded the world. So it's his
yeah,
own personal
you probably
world.
should have confirmed that with him.
Huh?
That probably should have been confirmed. You know how he is, being cryptic.
Yeah, but he said he loved it, so that's what I don't understand. Oh,
If
that
he loved,
sucks.
he said he loved a lot of things and just had it lying around.
Yeah.
Oh, but that really, ooh.
Man, that sucks. We had so many good memories on that server.
Well, imagine if we found it. You could have seen Soul's old base, Outlaw's base.
Yeah.
My base.
Your base too, Chad. But
Yeah.
eventually like Destin was causing trouble with the people that were doing both. So it ended up being that people didn't want the drama, so they joined mine. And eventually that got Destin madder. Cause he eventually banned me from the Discord. I'm like, dude, I'm not advertising. It is literally just word of mouth at this point. I'm not advertising. I'm just saying, hey,
Yeah.
you
Some
want to
people
hang
can be
out with us?
considered. Yeah.
Mesa, and Neon aren't doing the server. This is where we're hanging out now. That's literally all I said. I didn't say it. I didn't even type it. I just said it in like VCs whenever we were in VC chatting. And he was like, well, blah blah blah, stuff like that. You're stealing all my people. I'm like, I just didn't want to leave my friends. I just didn't want to leave my friends, man. Eventually more people left Destin's to join mine. He got mad on disabled
Now,
his
this is why you do rules. First rule of Fight Club: you don't talk about Fight Club.
yeah, eventually he got mad. He apologized like later, and like a year later, he apologized to me, saying, "Hey, I was immature." I'm like, okay, cool, because he was a kid. He was a kid, and like people did kind of chose my realm over his, so I get that. And like he was still like learning and stuff, so he did apologize to me. We're cool now. So that happened. But back then he was kind of mad. People joined, and that was like the first season. And then I mean the second season of Ardee was the immigration, I called it, the transfer. Or like actually like more of the rebirth of the server. Eventually we were looking at, because I was just like, hey, how long should these seasons be? And we were kind of deciding, and we're like, a year's too long. People are gonna be dissatisfied because, you know, they weren't like extreme Minecrafters. Like, they didn't play on a server for very long. They mostly just joined and do some stuff, do some buildings, maybe go to the end and then leave. Oh, I also had the idea of separating the end, like end event to delay like in the middle of the season from Destin too. So I did have that going because I like that idea.
Well,
And I was just like, okay, so if this is how it's gonna go, what if we add some of our other friends? So I asked Extel to join in season either 2 or 3. Then I was going around the board. I was just like, okay, who should we join? Like as a friend group. Aiden, King had some friends, but they didn't really stay for very long. I was like, okay, what about Chad? So, Mesa said, yes, invite Chad. We need Chad. His humor is good. And I'm like, okay, who else? I were thinking, like, maybe, like, Fillmore and stuff like that. I think Fillmore joined in season 4, actually. Yeah, that might have been later. But I added X, I added Chad as, like, new players. There were some others, but they kind of, like, left. And then the reason I was considering inviting Peach, but at that time, here's what Soul said. Cause I added Soul as well, into the roster. Cause he was a confirmed one, and Soul said to me specifically, do not add Peach. If Peach joins, I will not join. He was so strict on it. I'm like, okay, calm down.
The first day I joined, when we went to visit Soul Space, he was just dead eye staring me. He was about that.
So both me and Mesa kind of like turned to each other and we were like, okay, yeah, Peach was something. He was a little chaotic. So we'll wait a little bit, okay? So yeah, Soul joins us. I think Soul joined us. It was Chad and who else did I say? But yeah. Eventually.
Yeah. I think with time, Soul grew and realized that I wouldn't be able to hurt him anymore mentally.
Actually, fun fact. After like the 3rd season, when did you join? Did you join 4th season?
The season before this one.
Oh, you joined season 5. Okay, so season 4.
Yeah, at the very end of it.
Yeah, season 4. I invited Fillmore. He did some stuff, and actually no, I think we did another season without inviting people other than like friends, but they didn't really stick around. I think season 5 was when I invited you and Fillmore. I asked Soul. So here's the conversation. I was like, you know what? It's been a few years. You know, at this point, it's been like 2 years, a year or 2. We haven't seen Peach in a while. I'm sure they've matured by now.
Nope.
And they didn't.
And I'm like, hey, Soul.
I have my moments.
I'm thinking of inviting Peach. I brought this topic again. I brought the let's invite Peach topic again, and he at this time I was expecting him to say no again, but he's like, go for it. Go for it. You know what?
He was preparing something. He had it already. Any moment I messed up, he was gonna be right there, wasn't he?
Yeah. So I like he even said like literally just as I said it, he was like, okay, yeah, go for it. I kind of miss Peach. It's been a while. Maybe they matured. So
he misses me. Oh, I feel touched.
Well, he did say miss, but you can kind of tell, like, he was chill with it. Which I'm glad, because I made this...
I thought he said miss. You had my hopes up for a moment, Night.
Well, I did say, did you miss them? And he was just like...
No.
Maybe. He said maybe.
Oh, I got a maybe. I got a maybe.
He was like, maybe I do.
He misses the chaos. He
But
misses someone to just be
yeah,
upset at all the time. I can
exactly.
tell you. That's
But
what he misses. He misses someone to just be upset at.
but yeah, that was the conversation. Because like I didn't ask him the season after, but I did ask him like 2 seasons after. Because I was just like, you know, it's been a while. Let's invite Peach, and he's like, okay, yeah.
He was.
He was chill with it. Other than the straight up no that I got last time I asked, this one he was just like, okay, invite them. I'm glad, cause then like not even 5 minutes later, I'm messaging you saying, hey, I have this realm. Wanna join it? Wanna join it?
Yeah, the
Wanna join
moment
it?
Chad told me about it, the moment Chad mentioned it, I thought about like, huh, that'd be funny to join. And then like a few days later, I just get the DM. It felt like Hogwarts because I was watching Harry Potter at the time.
Because we were
like
discussing on whether or not we wanted you to join. Because the
No,
main
but
thing in
you don't
Ardee,
know.
the main thing
I
I
was
want.
watching Harry Potter. I was watching Harry Potter, and it's right at the moment Harry got the letter for Hogwarts. So you can see like how excited I was.
Yeah.
Like I turned off the movie, and then I just instantly went to Minecraft.
This is what I mentioned about Ardee to you. I don't
What?
remember.
What?
It was a while. It was a
Really?
while before I got the letter, the so-called letter to
Yeah.
Ardee.
So
So I
yeah.
was in season 2, right? I was like during late season 2,
Yeah.
right?
You joined late
I-
in season 3, I think.
No, I joined during beginning of season 3. Then I was inactive because I was stuck.
Oh,
on the
that's
island.
right. So we were going over. So a lot of the new players that joined at the late season of the season that they're gonna start on.
Not me. Not me. I joined.
I
it's
think
laggy
we gave you a tour, just kind of see how we're doing and say, hey, this server's gonna reset soon, just
And
FYI.
then you left.
But we want you to join the next season. That's how
And I
usually
stayed
our
there.
invites go. It's like,
Yeah, I
you-
still stayed
So I
just
definitely
because
was.
I wanted to learn.
yeah.
So basically, I was basically like season 2 late. I remember there was like a tractor for like the Orange trailer.
I'm telling you,
Yes.
whenever I was doing the tour, all I could think of is whenever I'm gonna see Soul's base because I knew
I
he was
also
gonna be
saw
right there for me.
also saw a lot of mud and sulfur boxes next to a beacon. I remember there was a stopping area, and I fell in a hole multiple times just because it was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night.
But for
You do not
season
know
3,
how poetic it was. How poetic it was whenever
It
I
was.
stripped that bag on Soul's house.
It was.
Uh,
It was destined.
for my
But
The
yeah.
first,
So
first thing I
I.
do whenever
Yeah. So I asked Soul. I was just like, hey, it's been a few years. You wanna? I want to ask you again, cause I don't want like drama on the server. I kind of want to invite Peach, cause I'm
Oh.
thinking of people to invite, and they said yes. The reason
No,
why
that-
I want to make sure everyone's comfortable with the people that I'm inviting is
that's
because
the thing
I
between me
don't
and
want
Soul.
drama. Like I said, one of the reasons why some people that I have mentioned aren't on the server is because they have drama with other people. Ken has
Yeah.
drama with Val, for example, and I'm a lot closer with Val than I am Ken.
Funny
And
thing was, had
Hillbilly,
you invited me
yeah.
earlier then, while Soul was still reluctant,
Mhm.
I probably would have just stayed away from Soul until he eased into it.
Yeah.
Because that's what always happens.
But
Yeah,
I
First-
didn't want to risk it because
Yeah, it was a safe play.
even at
It
like
was a safe play.
yeah, even after like Destin apologized to me, he still hasn't made up like made amends with some of the other people. Like I don't think he made amends with King. I don't think he made amends with Gamper doesn't care, but he didn't make amends with Mesa and stuff like that. So that's one of the reasons why he's not on the server.
If you want to look at like a healthy people who fight but can get along with each other, that's just me and Soul. Because we
Yeah.
fight a lot, but we at the end of the day we know when to
Back
forgive
off.
and forget.
Yeah, so one of the reasons why Hillbilly isn't Hillbilly was active like season 2 and 3. But the reason
Oh, I
why
want to
was
be Hillbilly.
because he
Killed Alfredo.
doxed King. At this point, we
No.
were friends of friends, so not all the friends knew each other. You know, it was still there's still strangers in this server. You know, we still had like people. So our silent like thing, like yes, you may know each other, but hey, Rylan, we're talking about origins. We're origins of the server already. I have a mod in chat. Rylan's a mod. But
Yay.
Hillbilly's the only player I
what
don't
season
really-
did you join, Rylan? I think you also joined season 3 with Gamper. I want to say that. I think you did join with Gamper. Either that or season 4. Which season did you join of Ardee? Cal Pit, I know, Finn and Wide Mooney. Yeah, I think it was season 3 that you joined. Because we were looking at people to join. Anyway.
I find it
Hillbilly
How-
doxed King. And he kept doing it. Keep in mind, he was young at the time. He was young. He is still young. But at the time I was just like, that's not okay. You can't do that, especially since both you and King are minors. I don't want, like, King's not comfortable with it. He also caused a little bit of trouble too. He was like our gremlin child of the server. He was the gremlin child of the server. More of a gremlin than you, Peach. So if that says anything, you would make a base, like a nice house, and he would move in the next day. He moved into people's bases. Yeah, King had lived in the ancient city. Yeah, you joined late season 2, I think. Yeah, that was Ancient City was season 2. Yeah, he killed me on my first day. I think Neon was giving me a tour and he stole my map. Yeah, Hillbilly was a little gremlin child, but it was more like the fun nuisance type. Like, he would make you laugh. He would make you laugh some way or shape or form. But he would still, like, steal your item. Well, not steal, but, like, he had friends that would steal your items. He would move into your base. That kind of thing.
I really hated Hillbilly.
I don't remember laughing. I pranked him a lot. Yeah. Yeah. He also caused a little bit of drama, but it wasn't until, like, he doxed King. Because everyone was very, like, not everyone, but, like, Mesa and I were kind of fond of his humor, so I was a little bit biased, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't until, like, he doxed King, I was like, okay, let's calm down. Like, you need to stop doxing him. He accidentally doxed him again. Or he did dox him, I should say, and I was like, okay, I need to put my foot down and say, hey, you're banned. We even had a court date. I made this entire courthouse for him and his friend to list the crimes that he has committed, and neither him or his friend joined the court, so it ended up not being a thing.
That would have been funny
He didn't
if they
even move
did.
into Ryland's messaging me. I lived at the top of... Yeah, you're one of the few places that he didn't live in. But he did live in the ancient city with King. He lived with us. And then he had his own base somewhere else. But yeah, that's
Honestly, if he wasn't a doxing type of person, I wouldn't have mind him living with me. You do not know how lonely it gets being alone inside the damn base,
yeah.
trying to figure what to do and not having someone to work with to help you
Yeah.
prioritize stuff.
Oh no, he would just hang around your base and like just parkour between blocks, just kind of hanging out. Either that or
That's
causing
the
trouble.
host. That's the host because you can ask him like, "Hey, what would my base need so for it to
He'd
be
probably
better?"
say, a giant poop statue in his thick country accent. That would be something that he would probably say.
Work with that. I could work with that. You understand how much I would willing to work with people back then.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the main issue. Eventually I put my foot down saying, hey, can't dox King. He caused some other drama too, but I was like, okay, you didn't show up to your court date. You didn't, you didn't hear us out, you didn't apologize, so I'm gonna have to, like, kick you off the server. Just for, like, at least, like, a 10 band. But he ended up saying, okay, I'm just gonna leave, like, fully. So I was like, okay, fair enough. I hope you do well in life.
Do you think you would that decision?
Yeah. I remember Rylan, your base was so empty. It was
I
like,
was actually after you guys rescued me from that island, I was stranded on because I couldn't leave through the Nether portal because it was not safe whatsoever. I kind of held in there until I was able to build a shop and a base.
oh yeah, that's right. You were trapped on the island.
I also do
Island
not like
adventure.
Hillbilly because he killed Alfredo the first and the second.
Yeah, he did kill your pets too. That was one thing that Hillbilly would do, was he would either accidentally or purposely kill your pets.
Did it purpose on twice.
Yeah, like I said, accidentally or purposely. He's the reason why I have a no fighting in my base rule. Like, cause he and King would go at it. Like, Hillbilly would, you had two parrots, yeah.
I did not feel welcome to that server. I mean, during that time.
But yeah, that was Hillbilly.
Yeah,
He and King kept fighting in my base in season 2. I had like this really fast horse, and also I had like a 5.5 block jump, so I was really happy about it. And he and King kept fighting each other, and I think it was either King's or Hillbilly's bow and arrow, but like they accidentally shot my horse while they were running around after I told them not to fight in my base. Like, settle down, don't fight in my base. They're like, okay, punch each other, fire arrows, and eventually I just hear this screech as I'm building like my little cliffside, like I'm terraforming my side of the build. I just see in chat, Night Silver's horse died by someone. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I just told you not to fight in my base! And they're like, sorry, Mom. But they didn't say Mom, but like, that's how you would like... They didn't say Mom, but that's how they would sound like. Like, they were like two kids that got in trouble with their parents. They're like, sorry, we'll move it somewhere else. I'm like, just stop. You already killed my horse. I'm like, okay. Eventually, they stopped fighting. Sometimes they'll do stuff.
Oh, I would have loved to see
Yeah.
that. Just one moment, it's all peaceful, then the next moment, full on war between two people going out.
Yeah. Ryland says, Knight is the overworked, multi-job, single soccer mom of the server. I would say multi-job. I had a part-time job at the
Multi shift.
time, but yeah, multi-shift. Probably something like that. I definitely now have a full-time job, but yeah.
I
I,
thought during season 3, the abuse would stop after the season was over. I guess it did because I wasn't on season 4 because I refused to pay PlayStation Plus to be online.
mm-hmm.
And look at me now. I still don't pay it
Damn. I remember you took a season off.
because I didn't want to pay for online subscription.
Yo,
Uh,
chat.
I might start getting a point where I actually need money to things.
Chat, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
if you just have an old disc that has the Legacy edition of Minecraft on it, then it will work for Legacy.
I'm trying to look for it.
You
I
can probably
know.
find one on eBay. I'll help you search on
No,
eBay.
I know a friend who have it, but I don't. I don't. Thing is, I don't know what happened. I think my mom got low. Something happened between my mom and my friend mom. So I don't know if it's be comfortable to go back and ask them for it. So I already
Just,
know how to set it up.
Chad,
I just
just
need to get
go
my
and just go and ask. In and out, bring like 60
thing
bucks
is
with you in cash.
I don't have a car, so I'm still waiting for that. Getting like a ride to there.
Ask a
And
friend.
that's the thing. It's kind of weird to ask. I it's kind of weird to ask to go to someone's house just to get their a disc of a game that won't stop producing.
Chad, I'm telling you, it's easier to just ask a friend and just say that it's
Yeah.
personal business,
Yeah, it
and they'll
is easy.
understand.
It sounds easy, but last time I tried to ask for their Xbox 360 and offered a trade for something else, I was kind of denied and scorned at.
Dude, I'm telling you, just bring like 60 bucks with you. 320s, that's all it takes.
They they anyways, the controllers doesn't work, so I'm just getting a different 360 and like get 360 games whenever I go to college. After I finish with community college or base courses, for
Yeah,
core
Chad, I'm
classes.
telling you. You could get in now if you. What was the last time you spoke with the guy?
It's a long, long time ago.
Do you
It
still
had,
have contact with him?
yeah, I still know where they live. They haven't moved. I don't talk to them that much though.
So you probably need to find someone else.
No, the little brother have PS4, and they don't. I don't think they needed this to play Minecraft. I don't know. I check.
Hey guys,
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna go eat pizza rolls real quick.
I'll find
Well,
you.
I'll warm up some pizza rolls and then come
Are you
back.
are you
Do you
still gonna
guys?
be on?
Yes, I'm still
Are you?
gonna be streaming. Do you guys think you can entertain my chat for me, please?
How many people are in chat right now?
Sure, we can give little stories of
There's
our own.
2 to 3 right now.
We
Okay,
can give
that's enough.
stories of our own.
All right,
Well,
Yeah.
cool.
actually, since I've been kind of talk over, I was hoping to tell my tale of how
And
I came to Ardee.
I'll be active in chat. So
All right, let me get the Twitch opened because I want to see what chat.
Okay, is this a
thank you.
wait, Peach, let me know when you see chat. I'm still busy with
I'm
this
on
Shrek.
chat. I'm on chat. I'm
Okay,
reading chat.
is this appropriate volume if they can hear me well? Because I am talking quiet because it's very late and
I
I
don't
get
have the
up.
chat audio on. Here, let me turn on the chat audio. All right, try
Is
talking
it,
now.
I don't. Is this good volume? Uh, is this good volume? You guys can hear me well?
Yeah, that's a good volume.
Okay. So
It's
before XL, I'm not taking the pork
we'll take
chops.
turns telling
I got
stories.
So before I joined Ardee, I was in multiple Minecraft servers. The first one joined was from a school friend. They had a realm, or no, a different realm. That was before. The first one I joined was supposed to be lore base, and there was a handful of people, a good enough people. So there was a lot of drama though. So the first server I joined, it ended with people leaving because the owner keep on griefing, kind of being a jerk. I was building a base on that server. It was supposed to be a rough base on Rough McGruff, detective agency, because I just had a pink ruler with Rough McGruff on it, and say, "Hey, I can start a business like that. Get some dogs to be some workers." But before I could finish, everyone left, and luckily, the friend who invited me that place was able to invite me to the next one. And then I built a three-story house, and I had a dog. It died to a skeleton, which was a shame because I didn't have windows. I was still building my house. While everyone was, and then like a few days later, it was burned to the ground. May be leaving some content out because it was a long time ago and I was barely active because I was doing some classes during the time. So I don't know what happened. Apparently, I guess the previous owner log was able to join and grieved. And the fun thing is, my house was targeted, and there was like air pockets where I didn't put any blocks because, and these like one blocks tall, so barely anything will spawn. So I hit some barrel full of valuables. Turns out when your house burned down and all the frames that hide those air pockets are made of oak logs, and not really good to hide your valuables. So the only thing left was the cobblestone and guess the roof because the roof wasn't connected at the time. Um, and then my friend made a server, and that one I make the biggest house I think I ever made. It was good design too. Had access to the roof. You could die from fall damage just jumping off of it. And then
Damn.
and then we had some shenanigans. My friend was owner of that realm at the time because, you know, he the last one got grief. Uh, hmm.
Surely is.
He somehow got a lot of brewing stands stacked on top of it. I made a shop. I was planning to do more stuff, but you know, he got grief again, and the server died. Luckily, I was somehow able to join different Discord servers for Minecraft servers, thus allowing me to find different servers and join other realms. I was going place to place. I think specifically modded ones. It was during COVID, I think. Yeah, and I
Oh,
joined Origin
yeah.
mods. What? Huh?
101 one mod I hope.
What? Sorry, I can't
101
hear.
one mod I hope gets added to Bedrock.
What?
Cobblemon. You do not know how bad I miss the Pokemon mods.
Yeah, I don't think they'll do that because copyright reason.
Cobblemon. It's a cobblestone version of it.
Still copyright reasons. But the modded
Cobblemon
add-ons,
is free to use.
huh?
I'll probably find a way, some way, somehow.
To add
I
Cobblemon,
need, I need my Pokemon.
I can help you add it if you needed to.
No, I'll probably just play on Pocket Edition.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. So yeah,
Story time.
I was still going place to place, and you know, I had my fun. Of course, I got kicked out because either I broke the rules without realizing it, or I accidentally talked during the sensitive time and got myself kicked out. or I might actually broken rules on purpose, knowing I don't remember. I was kick out some servers, and the rest, most of it were just like because the server just closed down and they reset. I still have access to some of those servers. But I don't choose to play them because
Oh,
I
cool.
found my way to Ardee, and I don't really have that much time to put effort in all those servers. So yeah, I was I kind of still have access to some of the servers that ended, but most I got kicked out. So hopefully, I was trying to look for lower servers because you know Dreams SP was popular back then, and I like doing stories. I like stories. I'm a like Finance Freddy fan. After I learned the lore, it reeled me in, like to the point where I wasn't scared of jump scares anymore. Um, and that when I met Knight, Mew, and Mesa, I don't think I met XL yet. I think it was doing. I only met XL on Artie. Also met Outlaw. Yeah. So
Oh, Outlaw! You do not know how much I miss Outlaw. Outlaw was a great person
how
to
come
just
Outlaw
mess around
wasn't?
with.
Yeah, how come Outlaw ain't on Artie?
She's busy apparently.
Uh, is there a way to invite them later on?
Not Outlaw, I think might still be in the server, but not just active.
Uh-huh. Okay. So yeah, um, I was active with those folks, and I keep on falling a hole again to the void. And what else am I was doing? I kill a lot of people with fishing rods. I was trying to start a business where people hire me and I killed their hits with
What the
fishing
hell?
rods. Of course, that business didn't sail. A lot of my
Someone
business didn't
subscribe.
sail. Oh my god, none of my business sailed. Oh, how come I can't make a successful business? Anyways, let's see. I think a funner journey I had was a Pixelmon server. I think I was a fire gym leader.
Chad,
Yeah.
is that server still active or no?
It got closed down. It was uh, most of the servers I was in closed down and like open a different
I was about to
Discord
say,
server.
if it's not closed down, send me that link. You do not know what I
Okay.
would do for a damn Pixelmon server.
Do you just want a Pokemon mod server you want to play on? I can hook you up if you need.
Yes, I need one of those. One that won't close down within the first damn week.
Okay, I think I got one for you. They had like multi servers and all that stuff. I think I can do it for you. So just give me a minute. Uh,
Hook
I
me
don't
up,
think
Chad.
I. It'd probably
Hook
be,
me up.
huh? I send you the invite like tomorrow because it's late, and I'm like staying up because I need to finish this build.
I will
Anyways,
wait as long as need be.
okay. So yeah, I was a fire gym leader. My starter was Cinequil, yeah, or was it
Uh,
Chimchar?
yeah, keep on with your story. Sounded good.
Most of my team were starters. They were already broken, so I already know how the team built, but the starter's broken, so why not? And I continue. I kind of defended a bit. Only a few passed me. Uh, there was an opportunity where I could have get Mortis, but I was a little slow, so that would have been cool. And then,
Oh damn.
somehow I got
More trip.
myself on Ardee. I don't remember how, but it was during season 2. But all I did was jump in a hole, die a bunch of times, because it was already about to end. So I just waited till the next season started. And that when season 3 started. My first season where I started with everyone else. And then when I joined the realm.
Full fledged Argenian experience.
Was that read in chat or okay, so when I joined, yeah, yeah.
my chat is not loading, so we are. But I can still see the viewer count. It is still 3. You are good.
Okay. So when I joined season 3, it was very laggy for me. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi. I didn't use LAN internet. I don't know if it's because of my Wi-Fi or because of something the server is, and that when I wasn't active at all because I did not want to play a laggy server. And then when I got back on because I remembered it was a thing, it wasn't lagging for me. Everything's fine. I was still at spawn. I still had my map, and then I was given a tour, I think, and I was left to rot on the island for several days, weeks. I lost count. I tried to get out on my own, kept on dying to drowns. I tried to get off by water. I kept on dying to drowns with tridents. Trying to go to the nether portal, didn't know where to go, and also piglins and hoglins keep on killing me. So I was essentially trapped on the island for days, years maybe.
Damn.
I don't know. It left trauma on me. And then
Eh,
that when King or Aiden noticed me and just saw me the way out. And that when I got to spawn or Sop Central, I I basically live in Ryland Hotel or motel,
Chad,
whoever that
Chad, whatever
was.
you're doing, it's working. It's working, Chad. People are following. Keep doing it.
Okay, so yeah, I basically live in a dirt in a hole in a mountain because I don't know what hotel had, but it had food. And then as long as I kept replanting the stuff, no one was mad, and that was good. And then say, hey, this is a shop area, and there's a good corner over there. I'm wondering what should I place there, and I think based off what my ethnicity is, well, not ethnicity, mostly country. So I built a saloon, and not any saloon, but Saloon Falls. It was a saloon next to a waterfall. Um, and then I built a little base. It was nearby because I didn't have end gear stuff, late game gear like diamond gear. I only have like iron, enchanted too. Only have I only have the food and Ryland's hotel business and my base to keep me company. And that when I met the most cute, most the most heart, uh, hmm, I don't know how to describe it. The
Cute, adorable.
no, no, that doesn't describe it, or the words I was looking for. Let's go with Darwin. You know, from Mazel or Gumball, my bestest
Yeah.
friend in the whole season.
Oh, best friend. Oh,
Alfredo the First.
the chicken.
He wasn't any chicken. He was the chicken.
I'm
But
pretty sure there was a chicken named Alfredo on the
uh,
house that you blew up.
what? What?
Yeah,
No.
there was one with a name tag on it. It had the A. I don't know which A, but it was an A.
What season was that?
This season, one of the floating chickens attached to the house.
That I didn't name one of those Alfredos. I didn't name
Oh
any of
well,
them.
one of them was named Alfredo.
That wasn't Alfredo.
It was a fake Alfredo, but
And
someone
I
named it that.
and I didn't blow it up by on purpose. That was actually on accident. I kind of block
Blowing
all
up is still blowing up.
I block all
Oh, you should tell that
NPCs.
story. You should tell that story. It's recent. It'll be fun.
I'm getting there, but
Okay.
look. I put TNT blocks on all windows and door because I didn't want phantoms to kill me while I was AFK. And then when I logged back on and got up, I noticed that I triggered pressure plate. I didn't notice before I logged off because uh I'm forgetful. So I wasn't careful when I got out. and thus I blew up the house that was carried by chickens, and uh, there was a bunch of well, not all the chickens died, only two or one did.
Why
Anyways,
did you replace them all?
I'm not putting 8 chickens back up there again.
All you had to do was just breed them or collect the eggs.
I do not want to go back.
I'm here, guys.
Who's the,
Yo,
is this Rylan?
Hey.
Like,
Rylan, tell your story.
I didn't get to finish mine.
What?
Oh yeah, after chat story, tell yours about your experiences in Ardee. We're entertaining chat while Knight's eating her pizza rolls.
Are the
Uh,
pizza roll good night? I know you
she's
can still hear us since you still have access to the chat.
anyways, so after I got free from the island, I built my shop, and that when I met Alfredo, my bestest friend, whole season. We did. I kind of took him some places. I wanted him to introduce tonight, and then that when happened, Hillbilly. He's the only player that I hate the most, more than King. I mean, I don't hate him.
Really?
I mean,
Really?
yeah, I don't hate King like hate him. It's more like frenemies, I guess. I don't know. It's mutual.
No, Frenemies is me and Soul. Frenemies is me and Soul.
Didn't you guys have like beef or something last season?
Me and King.
Who?
Chad and King.
Last season I don't think I was. Oh wait, no, yeah, I had beef. King didn't. He just liked to torture me.
Damn.
So Kane is basically me to Soul.
He it was one sided. He didn't care. I kind of knew, so I decided to become one of his try to become his friend, so it'd be less likely for him to um do stuff to me.
Did it work?
Kinda. I don't know.
You'll find out later, probably.
Probably find out now. Anyways, where
Let
was
you
I?
know, it probably didn't because I still mess with Soul.
Uh, oh yeah, I was talking about Alfredo. So Hillbilly, the little funny man he is, he killed Alfredo right in front of me. And I think he
Wow.
mad.
Damn, that was dark.
I don't know Alfredo for a few days, but that hurt.
Rylan, are you okay?
Oh,
I think Rylan
I'm
was choking.
choking on ice cream.
I really pissed off about
Rylan, chew. Rylan, chew.
It's
it.
ice cream.
Oh, well, shit. If you
I
choke,
was
you choke.
I was
Get a
really
gag
pissed.
reflex that doesn't break.
I was really pissed off of what he did. And so I tried to talk to Nye about it, but of course, she couldn't really do anything about that. And honestly, I was kind of young at the age, so I understand now. And then then I was and then I found Alfredo too. It was basically I got Alfredo too by getting an egg from Alfredo one time. It was the only egg he had ever laid, and then I was able to hatch another
God damn it! I'm
chicken.
sorry. I'm
I'm pro-
trying, Nate. I'm trying.
Finally trying.
Rylan, are you okay?
No.
I mean, I don't want to be rude, but kind of interrupting like one emotional
Oh,
part.
Sorry.
Rylan just
I can't
Rylan,
breathe.
just take a minute and mute. Just take a minute and mute.
I
Get
mean,
some
I'll,
water.
I
sorry,
mean,
I'll silence my death.
There. All right. There you go. Good job.
I,
Keep on going, Jack. Keep on going.
how are you choking on ice cream?
Oh, I seen someone do it. Oh, my friend, he was eating his ice cream cone. Another friend goes and then he just starts choking on it. We had to do the resuscitation thing on him.
The
Not the
Heimlich?
resuscitation. High leg, yeah, that what it was. You should have seen him.
Um,
Re-
He took it like a
resuscitation
champ.
is CPR. I don't think you had to do
Yeah,
CPR.
um,
that would
so
have been funnier if we did, but
you
no.
good,
Oh,
Rylan? Or
no, you do not want to do CPR. That is not funny. That is
Rylan, are you,
broken ribs and terror.
Rylan, are you not choking on ice cream anymore?
Exactly.
I'm choking slightly less.
You- I don't think you see eat that much ice cream if you're choking on it.
That was
Just get like
delicious ice cream.
get like a smaller spoon.
I have the
Anyway,
smallest spoon I can have.
huh?
What, you want me to get like a one nibble at a time baby spoon?
You're
Yes.
still choking on the ice cream, I guess so.
Whatever.
So, yeah, Alfredo the second, that was named the chicken that hatched from Alfredo, the first egg. That why I named him. So I was able to like have something with Alfredo till, you know,
He killed
but
Alfredo too, didn't he?
I really hated him. That's the only player I hate out of this whole server of seasons. I really did not like I did not really like Hillbilly at all. I was glad he was kicked out. I didn't so yeah. I spent my time trying to keep my shop running because it was already over because I missed everything. King killed me multiple times. That when my beef with him started, like one-sided. I almost killed him before when I stole Night Bow, or bar it, because I was almost he was
Or
like half a heart. I was in iron armor. If I only had like diamond gear, I would have killed him. The only reason why he had upper hand because he had better gear than me. And then I found something because he pranked my build for like one of his torture projects. He pranked my build and put a woo face or something. So I decided to put it back on his potion shop. And yeah, he also let me in there and I got jump in there and they hid my stuff. So yeah, I couldn't I have problem doing stuff during the time. Anyways, so I stuffed a bunch of chickens in his potion shop, pocket air. And when I broke in there, I noticed something. A purple sulker box. I checked inside and I saw a whole set of diamond gear. It was it was like second Christmas. And it was good at chant too. So I had a plan.
yoink,
Huh?
yoink. I'm assuming.
I mean, season one will be over, and I wasn't gonna keep it for long. It was mostly to mm, be funny. So yeah, I took the soccer boxes and hid it in a ender chest and waited for the right time. But I waited too long because King never joined, and I think I missed the purge event. So it's still night if Knight still have access to the latest season. Um, it's still in my ender
She
chest.
makes a backup every season, so she does.
I don't know if she have season three though.
She makes a backup of every season. She said it herself.
Okay. I also had a kitchen outside of my shop where I had prepared beef, pumpkin pie, cookies, and all that stuff. You know, I also had a bounty board, and I placed a bounty on King Head after he had killed me a bunch of times. And I kept raising it up, raising the reward up and up. But no one took it. I think Excel did. He couldn't, but he failed because King was able to hide in his mines or whatever labyrinth. And anyways, so yeah, that was a failure. I did make the shop down, and I was planning to get my revenge, and I did it with Rylan because Rylan was kind of when he found out about when I was living in his hotel and like
Yeah,
using
I kind of
stuff.
forgot about that entire season.
Yeah, my plan was to build a whole area in the Red Desert
Yeah,
Badlands, I think, and
yeah.
the
I
river.
planned on joining you for that, and then
And I was
literally, I think I got on for like the first day of that entire season.
I was planning to get King, and that when it happened, PlayStation Plus ran out, and I couldn't be online anymore.
Dang.
I was considering it, but I think they raised it to $80 by the time then, and I was not paying for that. Like, why you raise it $20 for online service? There's no tax to be the tax to use a server for to have access to online. It was kind of stupid, so I didn't pay for it at all. And I just waited until my brother repaid it again because he used PlayStation Plus and he had a discount on it for $60. And that one I get on season 5, where I did plan my revenge by myself by doing a few things. One, I got far from spawn, so I hid myself in a location I only knew. And to make sure no one else can get to me, I I did not build a nether portal. It made I used the Val nether portal. Does let me easily go into places. I did not say that, Rylan. Rylan, I did not say
Something
that.
like that.
Pete said it.
Said what?
You said that stop dying. You're interrupting me.
No, that was Chad.
That was not me,
I'm not the
Peach.
one telling the story, Chad.
I did
I'm not
not.
the one telling the story, Chad.
Oh, you didn't want to say that. I did. Was not rude.
What do you mean? Stop dying? That's pretty borderline rude.
I did not say that because it's not that rude. I was gonna say, hey, are you good? I did not even say that. God damn. Oh my gosh. You guys keep on putting words in my mouth. And it's look bad.
You know,
It's a quote
I'm
book,
not gonna
Chad.
finish that.
It's a quote book.
You guys say worse things.
Mm,
Okay, point out one. Point out one
that
off
was
the top of your head.
what?
I can't because we're on live stream.
Oh yeah, we're on stream. Yeah, I should read
Yeah.
I should read my real life quote book from me and my friends. Actually, I have some of my teachers on here too.
Anyways,
Some of the family friend ones include
so I did
just.
not build.
Sorry,
So I did not
you go
build.
finish.
Um, so I did not build a nether portal to keep myself isolated. I built one of the classic basic house I ever build, or usually build, 3 stories.
Hey,
I build
Rylan,
it.
Mm.
if you join the realm, you'll see the new fountain I made. Or
I'll
if you just
see it
watch a stream.
eventually.
Um, so yeah, I kept myself basically isolated. I also built a house that had a theme, which is really cool. It had a top, the third layer, the attic was basically a frozen, um, basically a frozen area where it's snow, ice, rain, and in the middle was lush, room temperature, where I had moss and like moss on the moss carpet decorate the floor, and little areas, corners, brewing corner, workstation corner, and basically chests on both sides. And uh I had like both writing area, my and just like another person, and there's just like more stuff, my bed and stuff. And the bottom layer was the fire layer, where I had all my most of the stuff down there. Uh, the blast furnace, stoves, and all that stuff, all the furnaces. And it had two foxes, Powder and Pyre. One was red, one was white. But Pyre lived on the bottom floor. Powder lived on the top floor with Harold, I think. Harold the Snowman. It was a late addition to the place. And had two dogs that lived on my room. Champ and Sam. Those they had their own like little area. I think I had some recording on my PS4. I don't know how to share them, but it's a little neat thing I had. Uh, there's also a funny clip that Knight gave and help added in library clips. So I was like showing them my base whenever it was like near late game, and Knight said, "Hey, how come you don't use string to keep the glowberry vines up?" And I went dead silent, and then I look at Estelle, and I slowly look back at Knight, and then I just continued on with the tour. I kind of give my house that old aesthetic where vine was covering it. It looked like it'd been there for some time. And I added some mossy cobblestone someplace. Speaking of mossy cobblestone, I placed some in the shape of a certain character, a funny character at the time. Uh, I also had a secret basement. I only had it. I had it to hide from King whenever he found out where
Only
I
Chad
was.
can quite literally spend 30 minutes talking.
Yep. Oh no.
What
No,
do
you haven't
mean?
heard my mother. My mother is worse.
Night, what do you mean? Like, you guys better let me talk about my past.
I know, but you didn't even get a chance. Peach didn't even get a chance to talk.
I'm here too.
Because I know this was the only time I get to talk.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
Well, you
playing
didn't.
Roblox
What
now.
made
You
me?
could talk.
Hang on.
I'm so close to finish now.
What made me upset was like when Rylan was dying. I had the perfect thing said in chat. I said, when Peach was like be quiet, Chad, you were like, you kind of interrupting me. Like,
I did not say that.
It's
You
kind of
totally did.
like, do you think you can mute? I'm like, I wrote in chat. I
Just
said,
die
Chad, your
quiet,
dying
bro.
is interrupting me. Be quiet. How dare you in chat? And no one read it. No one read it. I'm like, oh.
I can only see your dying is interrupting me. I can't see any of the others.
Okay, one, I did not say that. Two, I don't have stream open, so I don't know what
You
chat is saying.
basically implied it.
You implied it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, hey,
It was very much implied.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
it
very
was-
much implied.
it was,
Chad,
That
Chad.
I was so
You're-
close to finishing my
Chad.
story.
Your story was so long, I could find where night was and build a whole fountain.
Yeah,
I mean, night, look around the fountain. Look around the area of this fountain.
I know. I saw you building it on my phone as I was getting
It has
controls.
emerald blocks. It has quartz blocks in here.
It's a beautiful
I barely
build.
get to talk, so
Oh,
what
no-
should I do?
No
I
wonder
have-
nothing changed.
And don't read the back of
Because
the
the
signs.
video was frozen.
Do not only read the sides. Don't read the back of the signs.
Alright,
Where
hang
you
on.
gonna talk
Okay,
from?
hang on. Which sign should I read first? Which order? This one? Okay. Newest night fountain.
Start off this one and then go.
Named Mangrove Gateway.
You start here and then you move clockwise.
Water flows down, but never in the middle. Enjoy.
Never close.
Enjoy peachy ink. Alright, now, okay. Caution. Dangerous duck is crazy. Has
Yes, very
weapon.
crazy.
Very sharp axe. Has not
Very
been
sharp
fed. I have been fed now, so we're all good. Alright, continue, Chad. Anyway.
I need to
At
add
the
my.
time, it was.
I need-
At
I
the
don't
time,
want
you
to play
weren't.
Roblox.
I need to add my.
Yeah, I basically
fountain,
just
but-
shaved a tree. If you look to the right, you'll find a tree I shaved.
Nice, nice,
Well, I
nice.
guess I add my.
Right
coast to the
here.
fountain- I guess I add my addition to the fountain later. So where was I was talking about season? Oh yeah, when I was giving you a tour, and then you guys quoted me on. You quoted about the why you don't use string to hold the vines up, and I
Yeah.
just went dead silent. And oh yeah, the basement.
Yeah, that was
So I
fun.
had a hidden little basement.
Oh, Eds has
next-
been here the whole time. That's fun.
Yeah.
I had a hidden
Oh
little
yeah,
pinged
basement.
me in
Ed's
general.
here. I'm just chilling.
So I had a hidden little basement or next to the front door in case whenever I see a king nearby, and
Oh,
it had
it was
all
Rylan.
it had all the supplies to last me for a very long time. It had a farm, it had an ender chest, and it had like source of food, so I could like live there if I needed to, just to hide and not be noticed. And I during the end of the season I gave some decoration where and there's also an escape tunnel to a nether portal where I could always leave. I also have my enchanted table next to the
Near the mangrove, near the mangrove swamp, next to Aiden's base, but kind of in the further corner, so that way I'm not interrupting his base.
Anyways, and then when the second time you saw me the basement night, you were surprised because it looked like I took a mortgage and looked like I fancied it up a bit. I had axolotls above me, some frogs above me as well. It was like I had an aquarium above it, above it. You know, for a safe that was supposed to hide me, I kind of fancied it up a bit. I added some walls, added a path. You know, I had a whole little mini armory in a corner. I had a little, a whole jukebox area where you could sit down and listen to all C148 classics. Like I would try and get all music discs that was in the game.
C418.
C148, yeah.
C418.
Peach,
on.
we
One of
should
Ed's
Kevin
cousins is
McCloud.
inside the tree.
Peach, we should
I found one of
preserve-
Ed's cousins.
We should listen to Kevin McCloud.
Oh, Kane joined.
Oh,
you're
King's
right. C418. Yeah, you're right.
In here.
Yeah. I guess I was
Kane
wrong.
joined.
So,
Oh,
Rylan,
speaking of
are
people-
you making a build for the building contest? It's Shrek themed.
Any
So-
time for that.
I mean, I'm building mine last minute. I imagine you can build yours last minute.
Yeah, but Riley doesn't have full netherite gear. he was offline most of the time, so he
It
doesn't have
doesn't need to
really.
be good.
I don't even have diamond gear.
It doesn't need to be good. You just need to build it.
You know, I was kind of almost done to the story. I only reached the climax.
You're almost done with the story?
Yeah, can I? I
I didn't
mean,
know that
Almost
was
done.
gonna happen. I didn't know that was
I'm
gonna
talking
Now
about
we're
happen.
gonna be
last
in for a
season right now.
lifelong ride.
I'm talking about last season. I'm near the end. Can I finish?
Sure.
I'm so close. Like, just hang on tight. Hang on tight. So after I sell the new fortress, I prepare everything, get ready for purge night. Make sure everything was saved, so nothing was lost. I took everything out of the ender chest and put it next to my barrel next to the ender chest. I even had a lore set up. Oh yeah, I had the saloon also in that season. It came back. It had lore. Um, only one person did it and got to the end. Shout out to Peach. And that when I was ready, I had strength potions, I had speed potions, I had regeneration potion. Uh, I only had diamond gear, but my tools, my trust in my riptide skills, uh, a handful of totems, and my diamond gear was enough to hopefully give me enough courage to take down King. And that when I
And then you
and
never
that
did
when
that.
Knight was too impatient and decided to build my base where King, and they decided to burn it down before I even get on. It was prepared, so I was
Yeah, I
good.
remember that. I was the one lighting it on fire.
Hmm. You guys could have just wait for like a
Fun.
few minutes. I was already. You guys already knew I was going to school during that time, so
I tried. I tried delaying them as much as I could, but they were impatient.
you could have
Who
burned it
needs
down something else
school?
other than my base. I mean, Valve's base was right there, or Soul's, for God's
You
sake.
end up
It was.
seeing your base before you rebooted to the end, because I think we went through your base as like one of the last bases we did before going to bed.
Yeah. You're a
Luckily,
bit.
I was able. Luckily, I was able to bring all my pets down. Actually, no, that was before purge. That was during the purge. Somehow, I was able to bring all my pets was able to survive the fire, and was able safely to bring them
Right, because they were down a tiny ass elevator.
No, all they were still in the house while you guys were burning it.
Got
Luckily,
them all down into your
fire.
basement where the fire couldn't get them.
No. They weren't in the basement when Purge started. I wasn't. That was after.
And then your bow disappeared. I still have no clue where that went.
Yeah, someone took one of my bows. Anyways, so yeah, well, somehow all my pets survived. So I got ready for the fight, and there was a PS4 glitch, I think, where it was just a rating internally for me, and not anyone else.
Oh
So I
no,
don't know
that
if
was a common Bedrock thing that it would just rain
Bug rock.
randomly.
That's
Yeah.
just
no,
bug rock.
it was
Literally,
raining.
no, it would rain for us too, and we would have to disconnect and reconnect to see the rain. Don't worry, you weren't the only one that saw the bugs, but it just happens at different times for different people.
Yeah, it was raining like forever for infinite amount of time. So I kind of used that for my advantage with my Riptide Trident and went to King base and tried to kill him.
And you
I don't know
still
if my
failed.
shut up. He had Netherite. Anyways, I don't know if my Riptide buff was working against him.
Did you not? Didn't you have netherite too? I thought
No,
you
I had
became
Diamond.
fully kitted. I thought you became
Yeah,
fully
but
kitted by the end of that season.
That's when during the purge when King was in creative mode. Anyways, so I didn't die to him,
So
but I did pop some totems. I kind of gave up and just went to spawn, and I killed Knight, and I got the dragon egg. I took that with me, and then I just hang out with you, Rylan, and King, and we blew up everything. Well, I blew up everything, like literally everything. I ran out of TNT.
I also stole Knight's gear.
Oh, that's hilarious. I took Dragon Egg tonight.
Sure. I'm trying to
So I
get mangrove blocks.
so
Lots
yeah
of mangrove.
so yeah I was able to save all my pet. I safely scored all my pets down
So
to
Knight,
monkey.
I know how one of the rules is like we aren't allowed to do any like duping and glitching, but how would you feel about a sand duper? It's the one unrenewable resource in the game. Like, it's annoying to get.
I'd say we had to have a vote on it. Because it could cause serious lag too.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, it would be at a completely different end portal for one, so it doesn't obstruct the primary portal.
We also
For
got
two,
some people
it would be
base at the
buggable. We'll only turn it on when it's needed, but like, I need a lot of glass for something I have an idea to do
Next season or this season?
eventually.
Eventually.
We
Anyway.
would have to vote on it. Cause my thing is that like you can literally mine sand in a desert. No one uses a desert. Yes, we are.
I'm
We're
gonna use the
setting-
desert
we're-
just to spite you
we're-
on that.
Huh?
I'm going to use the desert just to spite you on that.
What?
Use the desert just to spite you on that comment.
Devert? What's that? What's a
You
devert?
said nobody uses the you said nobody uses the desert.
Oh yeah, no one did. I asked Gamper like,
I'm
hey, do you
gonna
want
I'm
you
gonna
want
use the desert just to spite you.
do it? I want people to. We had an entire. Do you not realize how big of a desert we have this season on the continent?
No.
No one used it at all. The only time that it actually got used was when I was. Oh, I don't need the roots axe. I just need the wood. The only time it actually got used was by King. Was when I was being hunted and I ran through the desert. That's
Dang.
the only time. Yeah,
Anyway.
you can get rid of those.
Yeah, I grabbed sand too from the desert. Didn't really use it for builds. I was kind of looking for a plains area, but I am going.
I mean, I definitely don't need any glass this season. If you know, my base design doesn't really need any glass. My base design does definitely need torches eventually, but like, safety's irrelevant.
Anyways, can I? Is there's any questions for anyone, or I can continue?
Wait, you're still haven't finished?
I'm literally close. I'm talking about the last season or I'm literally actually almost finished.
You said that last time that you're talking about last
Because
season.
I keep on getting close. It's like Gojo finished.
Okay, fine. But you better wrap it up. I want to hear Peach's story too.
I'm here to.
So I basically blew up everyone's base. Like make sure.
You want to hear what?
I blew up everyone's base.
Hold on, what?
Peach, are you messing with me?
What Rylan said. I don't know.
So,
I don't
yeah.
know what Rylan said. Sorry. Continue.
So, yeah, I kind of blew up after me, King, and Rylan were the last three people, and we kind of started blowing up people bases. And I was the last player on during that season because I wanted to blow up everyone's bases because, hey, if my house can burn down, might as well do it. And I safely scored all
Haha,
my...
I had no base to blow up last season.
You did. I made sure.
I lived in a giant spike, and last season was the one where you tried the red the mesa thing, right?
Well, I'll find out. Anyways, So I
Yeah, I literally didn't have a home.
So
I didn't get on, like, at all.
I escort all 5 residents that live above the basement down to the basement safely without anyone dying, even though Pyre was close. You almost killed Pyre Knight. I don't know why you were aggressive towards. Anyways, so I was able to safely escort, and then I built I did a little lore bit before I logged on while listening to Stall. Yeah, it was nice. I had a dragon egg and everything.
Oh my god, I have such an evil idea.
Uh, wow, Peach. Haha, very funny. The only bit,
Chad,
ref-
this
the
been
only,
going. It's
the only
been going
time,
on for over an hour.
the only
It
time I
has.
always reference. This guy,
Oh my god, it's
the only time I
1:39.
was
I
referenced
joined before 1 a.m.
the only time I was referenced during season 4 was the saloon Sal built that was closed down, and I had to use a secret. That I don't know. That's it. That's my story. How I
Alright.
got started.
Yay! Alright, Peach's story. Let's go!
Oh god.
I originally intended for both Chad and Peach to say a story while I was eating or warming up my food. And Chad just kind of took over the entire time. Alright, Peach, what's
Oh,
your story?
I'll go be
Oh my
silent
god,
for
you
a
have
No,
been
while.
going
no,
for
no,
4
no,
hours.
no, no offense, Chad, but you do talk a lot.
Peach, shut up.
Yeah,
You do
This
talk
is
a
my
lot.
you
the only time
you trail on a lot.
this is the only time I have a voice. I used it. You could use now. You could tell your story, Peach, how you got your way to Ardee. Peach,
Yeah.
why are you silent?
I forgot.
You bitch, you absolute bitch.
Chad, I had the story ready, but then around
Yay.
like the time of Island, I forgot it.
I can tell
Okay,
mine.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Rylan, tell me your story. While
Okay.
Peach thinks of theirs.
My introduction to Artie was actually really funny because Finn, every day after school, just kept talking about this one Minecraft server I'm in. I got to do this in this one server. I really don't want to do this in this one server. Oh my god, I really hate this one server. Like, there's this one person called, I don't know who. There's this one person on this one server that almost killed my dog. I just kept hearing about, this one server. And eventually I'm just like, you invite me to this one server. I'm so intrigued. What is going on in this one server? Joined this one server.
Rylan, you're cutting out. I think.
Oh. And then I made a cow pit, and I lived off the
Go
back
back to the
of-
beginning, because you cut off.
Oh, come on.
You were like, this one server.
Yeah, this is this one server.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, I then, after joining, made a mega jungle tree on top of a mega jungle tree on top of a mega jungle tree on top of a mega jungle tree.
I remember
And that's
that.
what I lived on. And then I proceeded to live almost entirely off the backs of King and Finn.
I remember that.
And I made a cow pit.
And then what did you do to your other, things? What were the past realms like for you? Because you were talking
Like
about,
the past
oh, you
seasons?
don't want to do this on this one server for a long time.
No, Finn's always talking about, this one server I'm in. This is what this one server is.
Oh, okay.
So every time Finn talked about this one server that I'm in, Finn was talking about Ardee.
Oh. Yeah. And then he asked me if he can invite you, and I said yes.
I'm here now. Honestly, my best season was like 3 seasons ago with Top Dog when I actually like did things.
Trying to think what base was that you had?
Giant castle in the mountains.
Oh, that's right.
The floating castle with like 30 dogs in it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's the
I
season.
managed to out pet Neon.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, I blew that up too.
Speaking of which, I forgot Neon was like a part of Ardee.
Yeah, they're quite silent.
It's been a while.
I just remember I tried to recruit Neon to help me kill King. And then you told me
Neon's not
afterwards.
a fighter. I will admit that. She is not a fighter.
And then you told me
No.
afterward that King, that she's for like King and she's like a friend with him. And that
Neon
became
is like
awkward.
the bard.
Yeah, it became awkward for me because I did not know that. And she also really sighed, which was really awkward for me because I don't really want to become too much for a person. Shut up.
Wait. So, you for context here, Chad asked Neon, who was dating Gamper, who was also
Oh, I forgot that they were dating.
I think they were either pretty close or they were dating Neon too.
No, I'm pretty sure they were dating though.
Yeah.
As a real life friend of Finn's, I'm pretty sure they were dating.
Yeah, I know they both dated each other. Both King and Neon both dated Gamper. But
I also know Finn's current date lives in Texas.
Neon and King didn't date each other. No, but they both dated Gamper, so they knew each other pretty well.
Wait, King? When did that happen?
Huh?
Wait, King?
No, King and Neon never dated, but King dated Gamper.
Yeah, when did that happen?
Season 2.
Oh, okay then. Guess I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
all
just
I know
realized
about Finn's
Gamper dated
current-
like a third or fourth of the server.
Yeah, Finn has dated quite a bit of this server.
He's dated King, he's dated Neon, he's dated Soul. Yeah.
The active members of the server.
The active,
or at least
yeah, the active members, I should say it. Server, yeah. But yeah, so they definitely knew each other.
Ugh. All I know is ever since Soul, Finn has gotten with 2 other people. Or I think it's at least 2 other people.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's 1. That was the current date lives in Texas.
Another long
Fortnite and
distance.
Stardew Valley. All of Finn's relationships are long distance.
Oh.
Like, ever since, I think, 7th grade, I don't think Finn has had an actual, like, face-to-face relationship.
I thought he had a few back in season, like, back on Dustin's server. He mentioned it before.
Oh, yeah. I don't, nothing prior to, nothing, I don't think I know of anything post-Neon.
Well,
was face-to-face.
considering that you don't know, oh, thank you. Didn't know about King.
Yeah, I didn't know about King, but, like, they don't know, Finn doesn't know King face-to-face either.
I mean, they definitely did show each other's faces.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, physically real world.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely not real IRL.
yeah.
But yeah, they did each other. But like, it was probably because they agreed to be like friends, and they were cool with that. It was awkward at first, but eventually after hanging out so many times, it became back to normal with them.
Yeah.
I don't know about Neon and Gamper though. I think once they broke up, like Neon kind of became inactive.
Yeah, Neon just kind of disappeared after that.
I think she's focusing on herself, which is good because she
That's
definitely needs
good.
it.
That's good.
Yeah, but I do check in with her every now and again just to make sure everything's going well. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys entertain my chat again.
Oh God.
I'm done. I don't have
Entertainment.
anything else to say. God damn.
It's type of story.
You guys want here? I have a joke for you. I have a joke for you. Hold on. Let me just open it up.
Wait, you need me
Oh
to
God,
tell
he's
another
opening up the ice
story?
cream. He's opening up the ice cream.
No, not the ice cream. The ice cream's gone. I finished it, and it was amazing. Okay. Once upon a time, a horse, a cow, and a chicken lived on a farm together. One day, the cow decides to learn guitar. So he calls up Guitar Center, and after a few days, he's playing guitar in the barn, showing off to the others. The chicken then decides to learn bass so he can play with the cow. The chicken calls Guitar Center, and after a few more days, the chicken's playing with the cow. The horse then says, "Hey, I went in on this," and decides to learn drums so they can all play together. Horse calls up Guitar Center. After a few more days, they're all playing together. They made a band. Old MacDonald comes in one day and tells the
Oh my god.
animals, "Hey, you guys sound great together. We should go for a recording studio and get your songs online." Their songs end up getting really popular and they're having a great time. The band ends up deciding to go on tour together. The day before their final show, the horse receives a call from his mother. He tells his bandmates he has to go home for the night and check on her. Sorry. He misses the plane and drives home. Once his night at home is over, he goes to catch a plane back the next morning. Shortly after he's boarding the plane, he gets a phone call from his producer. He's told that the plane that Old MacDonald, the cow, and the chicken were on had crashed, and it was unlikely the three had survived. The horse thought that this was an elaborate prank, so he hung up and got on the plane. The plane lands in a city across the country, and he decides to be a tourist for a while. He went to visit some local shops, got lunch, and overall had a great time. Then he receives another call, and after realizing the unfortunate reality is that his band had been in the crash, the horse becomes depressed and unsure where to go with his life. He decides that he wants to go home, back to the barn that this had all started in, to pay his respects. After arriving in the barn, he breaks down, feeling like he has no family, and now the farmer's family was coming to clear the property. He felt like he had no home. The horse decides he needs to calm himself down and figure out what to do with himself. And right now, a drink would be the best for that. So a horse walks into a
God.
bar, and the bartender asks, "Why the long face?"
He's not made a whole story just to tell a elaborate, silly pun joke.
Yep. It worked.
I give you that, it did work. It did blind, it caught me off guard.
Yep. I can't believe how quiet you guys were while I told that story.
I was listening after they talked about playing caress and just went off goofy.
What was the story supposed to be about again?
It was a setup of barn animals.
Oh yeah, how he got onto Ardee, right? How he got
What?
onto
No.
Ardee?
No, I already told that one. Finn always
No,
talks
that was
about
the original
this
story.
one.
What we were all supposed to say.
Yeah. How we
I
made
already
our
told
way.
that one.
Oh, we were supposed to like entertain chat. That's what we're supposed to do.
Chat, are you entertained?
Is this enough violence for you, chat? I'm burning down a forest. Oh wait, they can't see it because night's not looking this way.
What do you mean you're burning down?
Night is looking down.
Yeah, that's not fun.
What do you mean you're burning down a forest?
I
The
want to go play
jungle forest.
Roblox again, guys.
Yeah, where do I start for how I got into Ardee? That's a good question.
Who got
where
you
were you
in? Who
before?
invited you?
It was Night, but I met Night through Akita, and Akita was a whole other thing on its own.
Yeah, Night kind of invited us
Yeah,
different
the
ways.
the true origins of Ardee are that requires like
This is
a
this is a complex.
professional documentarian to document.
Uh, anyways,
If
so
it's if I'm going off like what Chad did of how he got into Ardee by
where
meeting people, then it would be a long story. But if I'm just going off how I got into Ardee, it's gonna be one of the shortest.
where were you before then? Already.
But Akita, I came from multiple versions of Akita actually. First from Unkit, then from Kendall. So it's a whole story behind that, how I got to Akita that leads to me being on Ardee.
I didn't know I was holding my breath.
Yeah, if it's just based off of her inviting me to Ardee, then it's a very short story. At least from my perspective. From hers, apparently it's a very long story because of Soul having PTSD from me. I'm still proud of that. I managed to traumatize someone just by an act.
I mean, I know something about the origins of Ardee involving like everybody being moderators on the same server and like or staff or something, and then they all just kind of it all just kind of happened.
Ardee just kind of happened in the spur of the moment. That's what I know about it.
Yeah, yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah, I'll tell the long version of it so that chat has something to just feed on for a little bit.
What?
So we don't start off in Ardee. We start off in Bloom World, the first room I joined. It was with a school friend who knew a few people, and one day we were just playing Minecraft, and he asked me, "Would you like to play with more people on a realm?" And I asked what a realm was. He gave me a quick explanation. I was like, "Cool, that sounds fun." So then together we joined this realm that he got from a friend, and first thing that happens, we make a small base and it gets raided. But then after that, we decided to team up with his friends that he had on the realm, or people that he knew. That led to me just sticking around with him the whole time until I joined Death Watch, a group on the realm. Death Watch had a few people like Mesa, Legion at the time. Soul was a big one, even though I didn't know him that much at the start. He was just this type of person that was just there for me, just
Why
at
do you
the
like him so much?
base. But during that time, it was fun. But then the realm was reset over and over and over. Death Watch tried to stay together, but multiple times it would just be separated. A few times I found myself on opposite ends against my friend. And it was ironic seeing how he introduced me to it, and yet we always found ourselves on opposite ends of conflicts. It was fun. Then from Bloom World, hosted by Unkit, we go to Akita, hosted by Unkit's friend, Kendall. Now, Akita had multiple names, multiple realms, and yeah. Kendall did multiple resets once a month. So it was on and off for me as I played. So it was difficult times trying to keep in contact with the realm whenever more people would join and the people you knew left. But surprisingly, one reset I got lucky because Deathwatch was back again. Not as big as it once was, but just back as a group of people. And in that group was Soul. And Soul, well, let's say the reasons why Soul doesn't like me whenever I mess around with him is long standing from years long of messing around with him. First time I met him, we were just base mates, never really messing with each other. But then the specific time we were on a mushroom island, and I just thought, hey, there's only five of us here, and I know Soul the best somehow, even though I barely talked to him. And my school friend was also there, so I should have known him better. But he was rarely on during that time. So at the time I was obsessed with potions, just because I liked using them and they were handy. Even now, I still know how to make an invisibility potion off the top of my head. But the fun of it was that every time I made a potions, I would give two to someone who needed it, but keep the last one for myself. So I had a small storage of them. And with that storage, every now and then, whenever Soul was online, I would go, drink an invisibility potion, take off all my armor, and just punch him out of nowhere. Just bonk him. Sometimes with a stick, sometimes with a fist. No matter where he went, stables with the horses,
The
in his own
discussion
base,
totally bonked.
in the mines. I do it tonight now, where I just anytime she joins,
Speaking of
I go
mines,
to bonk her.
that reminds me, we gotta finish that hardcore world.
We do.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Night
yeah.
after
Every
we're here.
time, it's a habit I still have. With just bonking people. So every time Night joins, I just go to bunker. I do it to some other people on the server too. And from that, we did another reset. And that's where I learned my true passion. Because it was just added to the game at the time, or I just found out about it. Stripping the logs. And so all his bases up to this season, I'm pretty sure that I know him or that I was in the same server as him, all had logs in them. Mostly logs. And at first it was small things, just one log. He would go crazy for a little bit trying to figure out who's doing it. And then just replace it until eventually he would just keep an eye out every time someone joined to see who was stripping it. But at the same time, I was using invisibility pots, so he never knew. And then one time he did see me because he followed me and killed me to find out who it finally was. And after that, he just got tired every time I stripped the log. So then after that, since he already knew it was me, I decided just not to use invisibility anymore. And I would just go over whenever he's not online or far away and just strip a few logs this time. Not just one, just a few. In random places so it didn't even have a pattern. Just to mess with him at the time. And then that slowly devolved him into just being upset most of the time and being grumpy. And surprising thing is that I'm older than Soul, so during that time it felt like he was the older one.
Yeah, so Soul
So
growing up, Soul had um like he was more mentally mature than kids his age.
yeah.
I was surprised to find out Soul's real age when I first met him. But it made sense because he did have kind of a high pitched voice, but I thought he was like in his later teens because of how
Oh,
he
you should have
acted.
seen him. Oh, you should have seen him earlier with that very high pitched voice. Oh, I miss those days.
Mesa told me about those days, and I'm like, I only ever saw
Yeah,
the end
like
of it.
first thing I was here. first thing I would hear whenever I join a VC with him in it, Peach, did you strip my goddamn logs? Oh, I should. I wish I took recordings of those because those were. I could set that as my alarm, and I would just wake up with a smile. You do not know how much happiness I got from that.
Like
Just the
I
high
was,
pitched squeak.
I heard it at like the first time I met him, but at the same time he was already growing out of it. So like,
Oh, you missed it. You missed it. Oh,
I
but
know.
yeah. And funny thing is, at the time, even though I had a netherite axe, I always used an iron one because that's what I originally used. It's just part of the trauma to
I mean, if it
always
were
use an
Java
iron
Edition, it
axe.
wouldn't matter.
It did to me. It did to me. But yeah, during those times, he would just be constantly upset with me. He had to make a whole little tree farm just because of how many logs I was stripping. And most of the strip logs he actually used for charcoal. So that was fun. And let's see, what's another fun time with Soul? Times with Soul, that's what I'm naming this.
Nice.
Trying to think. We had this small base. It was kind of walled off, but you could put multiple bases inside of it. So each person had their own place, but it was all inside one giant wall.
Mhm.
And during that time, that was the most shenanigans. But at the time, I was not messing with Soul. At most, it would be invisibility. But that's whenever I just left him alone. But he was always on the edge, checking to make sure I was there.
You traumatize a man by
No,
by stripping his logs.
I gave him no peace. Every time he logged on, he started logging off with extra logs on him. I noticed this because one time I would strip it, wait for him to log on, and see that he immediately goes to replace it, meaning he had logs in his inventory already. So at least I made him prepared.
Always prepare.
So during that,
Get logs.
yeah,
Stop the peach.
during those during those times, I had a base right behind his, and that's why mostly my base was right behind his. I always had to pass it. I was kind of hoping he would just move it out of the way and just hope that I wouldn't mess with it. But no, he kept it there. It was this brown bots of dark oak, purely dark oak. And dark oak is one of my least favorites.
Oh, that's right.
So
At the
You missed
time
the
that I met
opportunity.
him, he kept building the same base over and over again.
a square thing with a basement, and sometimes he would put multiple floors on it.
Yeah, with
One
glass,
story, two story, three story,
with
but
glass on.
never more than five.
Yeah, with
And
glass
glass
and
on the roof.
yeah, with glass almost on every single
Yeah, I have
floor.
an old video of it.
Yeah.
But
Peach,
oh,
you
those
missed the
days were fun.
opportunity.
Just stripping his lots. It would be what I do every day. What happened?
You missed a business opportunity.
What happened?
You could have sold him new logs, unstripped logs.
Chad, I was just doing it to mess with him.
She
I was
Yeah,
just
didn't.
doing it
but
to mess with him. He had stats upon stats of extra logs after the first few days. So it was
yeah,
no point. He would just
no,
have
I
it.
mean you could have sold them before the first few days. Say it wasn't
Chad, it
used.
wasn't about the capitalism. It wasn't about the money. It was about sending a message.
I don't think most realms don't have marketplaces like we do.
Yeah.
So I don't
And
think
at
there
the
was.
time, we were just basemates. And during the first few days, he was still trying to wonder if it was me doing it or someone else. So if I was the one saying the logs, he would have known. But anyway, after that, it was a long pause because Kendall always did this thing where after summer, the realm would just go offline for a long while till the next active period, being breaks or summer again. And during the next one, I get a message from Kendall asking if I would be willing to be at his city and help him build it. And I thought, sure, it'll be fun to do that while I get materials whenever I decide to leave the city. As you could see, me being here in Ardee, I did not leave that city because I kept staying there so I could keep helping him because I thought it'll be easy in and out. He just wants this small open area for new players to come in. No, he wanted a whole city.
No, he didn't want it. I did. I made the city big. He thought what
No,
you were doing was a-okay. I was like, I need to make my own city. That's literally my
no,
thought
even
process.
then,
You know what we
even
could try
then,
doing? We could
I'm
try
telling you, Knight,
for
if you
another
did not
season
step
doing a
in,
little experiment and have everybody live like in the same like very close proximity and just make a very dense area
That's why I
packed
tried.
with everything.
What I tried doing in season 5 was I tried to make Ardee City, but the thing is, no one wanted to build in it.
What do you mean I did build it?
Already said he was too far away. I think we should just have a place with a nice large flat spawn and everybody just lives right there.
So like at the start of the season, we all live together.
Yeah, we just make basically a city that spreads out slowly from spawn.
Oh, I guess.
but yeah, I would think. During the time I was helping Kendall, it was fine. I had to do it all by hand because he didn't want to give all mop up to anyone. He wanted to all be natural, to look natural, all of that. Then a few days later, I just get a message saying, "Oh, hey, someone's gonna help you build a city." And then whenever I log on, I know there's a tunnel, a 2 by 1 tunnel. I wonder. Oh, see, whoever this is probably just expanding the tunnel. So I just finish the expansion. I go down the tunnel to see how far it is. Lo and behold, it's a giant area dug out. Picture
I
that, 20 blocks up. And at the time, I thought it was actually done by hand. I didn't realize it was world edited. I'm like, so you can imagine how surprised I was. Then I get another message from Kendall. Hey, you're not. She's not helping you. You're helping her.
Because he was so impressed. He was so
Yeah.
impressed.
And I like, all right. Can I still work on my small entrance? Then it was downgraded to entrance.
Dang.
It went from underground city to entrance in
You
the
were.
span of one night.
One night
Literally
later.
one night silver. One night silver in the span of one night silver.
Oh man, it was so funny. Hang on, I need to look and see if I can put up like what the city looks like in the Discord and show chat.
You might have one. I know I have a photo of Los Noches.
Oh yeah, I definitely do too. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go on Discord.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna keep going with the story. So during those first few days of working together, I was reluctant just because I thought she was gonna get it all done and wouldn't need my help. But I did find some use. I did find a use was interior decorating. While she was building the outside so big and majestic to Kendall's eyes, I was working on the inside to make it look and be functional, adding a bed, necessities,
Even then,
and then extra
I
stuff.
still probably got rid of a lot of your
Hmm.
stuff. Oh, hang on. Hang on,
I
I'm
know
dying.
you did.
I think
Stop
it was
dying.
more
It's not
like
good for your health.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't like they're doing, but I'm just gonna quietly get rid of it because it's messing up my build.
Yeah. Then after that, while you were working on the inside yourself, I would just put a few
Wasn't I like
things,
the
see
only
if
one
you're
to buy
fine
an
with it,
apartment of yours?
and just roll with it. I would have to basically hope that it looks good to your standard,
I had really
and
high
just hope it went
standards.
well. To your standard. It wasn't a group project. It was seeing if it works with Knight's building.
I think I did take some of your suggestions and like build types. But I made my own version of it. Definitely, I got rid of yours and built my own version of it. So like
Yeah, and the thing was,
you would suggest something, so I'm like, let me see if I can work through it. Let me see if I can make it better.
and at least some of them got some type of thought. There was some thought put into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those first few days was not the best, but
I,
it
I
was fun.
I also remember, like, I don't. Okay, so here's the thing. Ken never told me. Here's the thing that, in my POV, Ken never told me you were supposed to help me. I know you were working on, like, the other city, but he never told me you were gonna help me with mine.
Yeah, he literally just said,
I just kind of did my own thing. He never told me you were gonna help me or anything, which is why I'm just like,
no.
okay, this person keeps messing with my build. I don't like it, but at the same time, I don't want to be rude. So I'm just gonna quietly get rid of it and do my own
Oh,
thing.
so he did it to both of us. He did it to both of us. Just went behind both our backs and told the other to help
Well,
each other.
he asked me to help you guys with the city, but I was like, hey, can I try something like with my own city, like next to it? And he's like, sure, go ahead. But he never
And
told me
then,
you were gonna help me.
no, it was the
But
thing. It was like a
I,
few days after you started building your city. He just had me pulled aside for a moment while on the server and said, hey, this city can be fixed later. Can you help Knight with hers? Specifically the insides. So he literally put me on interior decorating, so I thought he told you about it.
no, I don't think he did. If he did, it was
So,
probably briefly, and I was just like, maybe
Yeah,
let me see what they come up with.
so you can see the confusion on both our sides. One of us was building an old city and then wasn't told that someone else was coming in to help. And the other was building the new city and wasn't told that someone was coming in to help. So it was confusing those first few days. And at that point, I started just not being at the city often. I was spending more
You
time with Soul
you were all
and Mesa.
yeah, you were messing with them, but I was still in VC just not talking because I was so focused on my building. I'll be honest. And then like
I know.
you would TP to me, either that or Mesa would TP to me and just start spamming mobs. I'm like, okay, whatever, they're bored. That's fine. I'm the only one online. But it
Yeah.
was just like sometimes it got to the point where I'm like, okay, you guys need to stop. You're kind of ruining my vibe. Please go somewhere
It was
else.
just,
It would just be soul
I'm pretty sure that
based.
was Mesa.
You guys would be just. You also did it too, but
Did I?
yeah, you definitely did.
Oh, I don't remember.
You were the first one that spawned like 50 dogs around the server, and then you spawned like
Oh, yeah.
zombies and whatever. And I'm just
It
like,
was skeletons. I wanted to see who would win between the dogs and skeletons.
yeah. Okay,
The dogs won. That was a good day. Seeing the dogs win. And then meanwhile, I could just see you staring, and then could only think that you were just confused at what I was doing.
yeah, I was more like, okay, whatever. That and also I was more like ADHD. What are they doing to my base? What are they doing to my
Yeah,
precious build?
Kendall, at that point, just once whenever you realized that you had it on all on your own, just told me, hey, you can keep mod, just keep an eye on the server. Well, since I'm not going to be active.
He was so
So I was
inactive.
just kind of left to my own devices.
I literally had to spam him whenever we had a problem with like rule breakers or hackers. It was so annoying. He would not show up.
Yeah, you
been
were on the
it,
server all the time.
it would be like a
But
week later, and then he answers my DMs. I'm like, dude.
yeah.
Uh,
I didn't DM him often
Really
just
useful
because I
man.
knew he wouldn't respond. But
yeah.
the few times I did actually get an answer somewhat quickly.
Yeah, he would not answer. Well, sometimes he did, but most of the time not. Um,
We should all play Roblox or something. It would be funny.
I
I
think the game is
would,
like
but I'm currently needing to build dragon from Shrek before I forget, and then we judge it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll move on for
Yeah, I
this.
don't have time for that.
Despite how major it was, because that's how we met. And I find it ironic because I was close to leaving the city right before he brought you in because we had just finished, me and Kendall had just finished the villager place. And I was saying, all right, that should be everything you need to make the city on your own. And then he asked me, hey, could you make this marketplace type area? Don't know if it was before or after he invited you to help, but
I just
that
joined
basically what
one
kept me
day. I
in.
literally
Yeah.
joined one day. That was the day that I was just like, okay, let me see what's going on in the server, because I've been in this for a year, and I just did it as a joke, and I haven't said anything, and nor does he know that I exist. So yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Another build that I also
But
did on Ken's server was before he, well, this is during one of his resets, but he wanted me to make like this lore place where like there's some tents, refugee camp. So he makes this ugly tent, and I was like, okay, give me C mode and stuff, and I make this pretty good refugee camp, and I was so proud of it. And then I go inactive for a bit, and he resetted it. But that was also
yeah,
it.
I mean, but I did kind of like the month long resets just because you got to see what people could do in a month.
Yeah,
So
but
it
then
was nice
you
to
don't
have.
keep any of it. That's the thing, though.
Yeah. But you can see it was a bit effective. People would think they get a bad start, they just have to wait a month to get a new start.
Yeah, but then they would just leave again. I don't know.
It was basically doing CPR on the thing, on the server.
For
One
me,
moment it's
it was more
on,
like killing it.
it kept it alive during some periods of. Sometimes he would forget to do the reset for a while and just roll with it. It would be some of the most inactive I've seen. It was random moments, so couldn't really judge whether or not it was just because he had bad timing or if it
Alright.
was just people.
I found the server. I mean, some pictures. So this was the refugee camp. The other time he also promoted me. This was before Peach and Chad and Soul and Mesa. But this was like,
Oh, the park.
yeah, yeah, that was one. I think
The
that
church,
was
the
when
house.
yeah, that was when I met Fillmore. Or like shortly after I met Fillmore, he asked me to build a refugee camp, so that's what I did. The city that we are talking about is this one. So, as you can see, I was playing on phone at the time. Uh,
Oh, the town hall. Oh,
yeah.
that was fun because you kept wondering which design to use, and I kept recommending the Paw Patrol one, just because at the time I was babysitting a kid with my mom who liked Paw Patrol, so that was just why I kept recommending it.
I know you kept
And it had the same
recommending.
type of colors.
Yeah, it had you recommended like something like this. And I was like, okay, let me see like what kind of core house would it be. I ended up looking pictures online, and a lot of them like
Yeah, it
had
was
this
there.
yeah, you were there in chat, and I was like, okay, What does it need? It needs quartz, and it needs like probably like copper or something. I wanted to like incorporate copper somehow, so I ended up making this. It ended up, for the size it was, it ended up being pretty good. For the small size it ended up being pretty good. And then there's Espresso Depresso. There's a little parking area that I made. I was gonna make it like a parking storage, but I couldn't figure out how to do like the stairs and stuff. We were all gonna ride pigs around the city.
Yeah. Oh, you did actually add that in the subway area, the entrance.
Yeah.
You were testing it there, right? It
Yeah.
had pigs and mine carts with saddles on them, so you
Oh
rode
no,
the pigs.
those were llamas. And then this was
Oh
like
yeah, mom.
this was one of the few builds we couldn't. This was gonna be a casino. So this was gonna be a casino where we can all gamble and stuff. It was gonna be so cool. But people became inactive and stuff like that.
Yeah.
think there was a more finished picture if I can just find it real quick. I think. Oh yeah, you weren't really part of the server, X. I'm be honest. I don't think you.
Yeah.
I think you only joined when I was building the city.
You know,
That's.
the more I think about it, the more I realize I don't really talk to Eds that much. I didn't really meet him.
No, he
I
did. He
just
wasn't
kind of
part of the
bonded.
server. He wasn't
Yeah, I
part
just
of.
found we just found each other, bonded, and then just became friends within the hour.
Yeah, quite literally. So like, I was so proud of my build. I showed off, like to Destin. I showed it off to Val. I showed it off to Titan and Excel. I was like, look at this city that I am banking on Ken's server. It is amazing. And yeah, they had this habit, you know? They had this habit of going to Espresso Depresso and just burning it to the ground.
Damn.
I had to replace Espresso Depresso like probably like 4 or 5 times. I was so tired of people just burning it down. And they weren't the same people. It was like different people. I'm like, what is with people wanting to burn down Espresso Depresso?
They just hate espresso.
Even Chad did it, I think.
Did what?
Burned down Espresso Depresso by accident.
I think I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did by accident. I know you did it at least once. But if you look really closely, right, you'll see our little thing. Me and Mesa went to the end, right, and we made this table with a map. We made a table, which was just a bunch of birch, and then we just kind of was just like, okay, let's do pixel art. With a, like, try to make a cup on a map. With a cup spilled with a sad face. But you can see the cup in the picture.
I might have a closer picture of you and Mesa right in front of the door that has a closer of the map.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I might have it. Just have to search for enough.
I know, I need to find that picture of the finish. I can't find it.
I'll find it with time. I'll get it. Don't worry. Right. I'll find it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. When was the photos you taken? That helps me track it down.
I'm currently going through Discord on my phone gallery. That's because. Oh, here we go. I found it. Or some of the pictures.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those photos. You can see the
And
cup
then I
better in
have a
those.
peach in the ground.
Ground peach. You spilled the peach.
Yeah, but you can see
Quite
like it's a half. it's like a cracked happy face too. Like you cracked the mug, and you made the thing saying.
Streaming the pictures.
I miss
Or
espresso depresso. You do
Yeah.
not know how much I miss it because I was watching memes about it, memes about espresso takes away the depresso, and just always had coffee because I couldn't go to sleep, so I just thought, fuck it, I'm gonna drink coffee instead. Might as well
Yeah.
make time out of the tiredness.
Exactly.
So
But yeah.
espresso was basically my antidepressant for a while.
Yeah. Exactly. Espresso depresso.
Yeah, remember while you and Mason were building it, you basically just hid it from me. Said I wasn't allowed to visit the city.
Yeah, because you kept spawning mobs.
No, I wasn't spawning mobs around that time. At that point, I stopped and just had a warden or two.
Yeah, but it was so
But the
loud.
wardens cleared out. The wardens cleared out the mobs. That was basically
trigger.
what the wardens was for.
I keep on triggering the streaker multiple
Oh,
times.
and then there was Wisdom. Wisdom was a great person. He had the item, yet we didn't do anything about it.
Yeah. Speaking of hat items, back before I met you, but during the time that I was meeting Fillmore, me and Fillmore were basing together with Extel and Fillmore's friend. Oh, by the way, I have some pictures of when I first made that tunnel. Here you go.
Oh God, the thing that started it. No. Oh God, my Discord crashed. Okay,
But
okay,
yeah.
okay, my Discord's fine. And why am I scared to look? Yeah, that's the beginning of it. That's what I walked into the first day. Yeah. But what's this third one?
There's this giant hole in the cave.
But yeah, those first two pictures are what I saw
That
whenever I walked in.
Yeah, that was. I think I took this picture so I could remember the coordinates, so that way when I typed in the command, I could just type it in. But it was like this place to that place.
You
Anyway,
do not know how surprised I was. It was at that moment I realized that what Kendall wanted a small city for
oh no,
players to just start off
he
in
did want
before leaving.
he did want a small city. But
Yeah.
I just made it bigger.
I'm about to fall
Yeah,
asleep.
he
That's not
literally told
good.
me, "Hey, don't make it too big. It's just for players to just start off and before leaving to go build their base." So I was like, "Okay, that kind of limits, but I'll see what I can do." Then meanwhile, he brings you in, and you make a whole city overnight.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, he's throwing that plan out the window, and then I get demoted to builder helper.
But where were we? Yeah.
But yeah, after that point, I just left the city for a bit, just messing around with Soul, helping Outlaw get to where Soul was based because he decided to go far.
Mhm.
And during that time, I would just mess around. Outlaw made a semi base, and by semi, I mean Outlaw went AFK, and then I dug around her a bit so that she wouldn't be cramped in there. Since at the time there was lads going around, and I saw it happen to another player where they would just phase into the wall. And during that, somehow I dig into this giant hole and land right in the middle of this ancient city. So then I tell her, and she makes the base there. And I was kind of worried because how is she gonna get to Seoul whenever she's making her base there? And Seoul was waiting. So I didn't know what to do. So at the time, I was just kind of balancing between visiting Seoul, visiting Outlaw, and then visiting the city.
Yeah, you
It
kept
was fun.
TPing to me.
Yeah.
At first, I thought you were
You
TPing me, Just to see like what I'm doing, if I'm alive or not.
No, it was just to get to the city.
Yeah.
To just balance between the three places. And then you. Oh, I cannot forget this because we still do it every now and then. You would set up on a command block because of how much I TP'd and just put my username to randomly teleport to people.
Yeah, so I was really hyper focused on the city. However, every now and again I would like need a distraction or whatever. Um oh yeah, let me sorry, I've not been on the stream. Give me a second. I forgot to switch it back. There we go.
Oh, I still have a headache whenever I think about it.
Oh, whoops.
Uh oh.
Oh, there goes my Minecraft.
Yeah, the fun story was that one time while in VC, I was just walking around the city. Next thing I know, the command starts popping up. I had TP slash Peach Bugle to a random user. And it just keeps going on and on and on and on.
And
Every second, a different person. I went from the city to someone's base to Outlaw's
you
base to Soul.
at first it didn't work, but because you had OP, you can see the commands not working, and you're like, "Knight, what's going on?"
Yeah, like, Night, what you doing?
I don't
Night?
go
Night?
nothing.
Yeah, I have trauma. That's the one thing that's giving me trouble. Just hearing that nothing, and then a split second later, it just starts going on and on and on.
Oh, that was a.
Like, and then afterwards, I would just say, "Night, no, I got me a headache."
Even
That
Soul was just like, Peach, what are you doing? And you
this
were
isn't me. I literally told him it wasn't me.
and then I
No,
go,
during one of those times,
and then I
I
go under
accidentally
it
teleported.
and do like an evil face.
Yeah, I accidentally teleported someone to Outlaw's base. So Outlaw was worried for her base because I was trying to get back to you so I could destroy the command block.
That was like
I,
that was the break I needed just to kind of reset myself. To say like, okay, ADHD
yeah, at
mode
my
over.
expense. At my
To be fair, I think I only picked you was because Mesa wasn't online, and I needed a distraction.
and my pain was your distraction.
Yeah, I just see this cat constantly like messing with me, spawning things in my city, like killing dogs. And I'm just
Hey, no,
like,
no, no. Those dogs only died because you got tired of them and wanted me to get rid of them.
you spawned them off the roof.
Okay, they were on the roof, but they stayed up there. But then you got annoyed by them,
Yeah, I was annoyed by them.
and so then I decided to just get rid of them.
Yeah.
And there's only one way to get rid of them.
With wardens, and now I'm just like, okay, you know what? This is my
Yeah,
target. This is my target.
hind- hindsight, I should have just leashed the dogs and moved them to the floor and just called
Dude,
them
you spawned
strays.
like hundreds of them.
It was a dog. Who doesn't like dogs?
Hundreds of dogs in my city as I'm trying to build. I just
Honestly,
see.
that sounds like Kevin to me. That sounds like Kevin to me. Hundreds of dogs.
Yeah, but I play with my audio on.
Oh, Soul doesn't play with his audio on, and then next
I.
thing you know, I'm just right behind him.
Yeah.
That's still my favorite memory because I left his farm on, so he knew someone was there. So I go up to the farm. This is an Ardee. I go up to the farm. I turn it on. Then he comes to check. So I have to climb up the ladder quickly before he sees me. Well, all while crouched, and I have to walk across the platform, the roof, and jump down to the glass. because I didn't want Soul to see me because he was climbing up the ladder to see if anyone was on the roof. So then after that, I basically go on this whole Mission Impossible just to get behind Soul and scare him whenever he shows up and comes back to his computer or game, PlayStation. I forgot what he was playing on at the time.
Yeah, this is the stuff that I had to deal with.
Yeah, but hey, that was controlled chaos. That was whenever I was doing it on purpose. The city was just because I was bored, waiting for you to finish it so that I could see what it looked like.
Yeah. It ended up not being used either because it was inactive and hackers ruined it. So,
Oh, I remember just one group of hackers, K. I still remember his name, K, because of at the time he was just messing around. And I had a feeling he was hacking. I had it the whole time because he was progressing too fast within a span of few days, I think. And I caught him using hats, and I was like, "I'll let you off with the warning this time." But then next time he does it again, and I decide to grief his base along with Soul. So I literally TP'd Soul once whenever K logged off to K's base, and we basically do. Oh, this is a funny thing. This is why I think Soul let me in after into Ardee after a good while because of this one memory. Because at K's base, we stripped his walls. He had walls spiked with logs. And I
oh,
told
you.
Soul, hey,
I think both you and Soul showed me a picture of it, and I was like,
yeah,
beautiful.
we did. Because we wrote ratio in the air. At the time, that was Soul's
What?
catchphrase. Soul was just saying ratio in this funny manner. So then we wrote it in the sky. And I told Soul, hey, do you want to go do to these people what I do to you? And he said, bet. So he grabs a few axes. I give him one myself with Unbreaking 3. And then we just go to town on K's base, stripping every log in random patterns, leaving streaks, messages in the walls. It was Soul's nightmare turned into a dream because it wasn't his base he was doing it to.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen it. It was great. Actually, you did see it, yeah.
You guys showed me pictures
Ratio
of
was in
it,
there.
and then
Yeah.
Mesa also. I think Mesa either showed me pictures of it or she TP'd me, and I was like,
Mesa was there. She was there working with them so
"Yeah,
that she could
she."
get the
I
coordinates.
think you
Yeah.
guys TP'd me eventually, like to get me away from my city. You guys was like, "Say you check." You were like, "Knight, check this out. Silver, check this out. Please, please, please. You need to see this. You need to see
It's funny.
this."
It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only reason why Soul ever let me in. Because if it wasn't for that, he would still be upset at me for always stripping his logs. But then
I
once, whenever he saw it was fun, that started a good path. He was happy for a good while. But then after that, the hackers relocated, and then I talked with Kendall for a bit. Like, hey, I think if I work with them, I could get proof that they're hacking, and you can just get rid of them. Easy as that.
Wait, you guys had
And
custom maps?
no, it wasn't custom. Everything was just built by the players. And
No, no, no. The maps on the shop, like actual maps where have pictures on them.
Oh, we built that by hand by using
Oh
maps.
no. Oh, I understand that. Then never mind. Also, Peach, you were wearing a different skin than when I first met you.
yeah, I still have it. It was this funny Chinese skin because I was watching Chinese memes at the time.
Um, I don't remember that, but okay.
It
How
wasn't a Chinese skin.
how come we how come we couldn't get Outlaw on this server?
Oh,
I
we
think that
did.
Oh, I have Mesa's little skin.
Outlaw was part of the server,
oh
but
they just
she's just inactive now. She's doing her
yeah,
IRL
Night,
stuff. Yeah.
damn.
night. I got Mesa's old skin, the one she was using, Nikita,
Nice. I would
the
send it.
Fall Buddies one.
I would send it to her.
It's Fall Buddies. I don't know if she still has that pack.
No, she lost all her skins. That's why you'll see her
So
new
yeah,
one is her like green and blonde one version of my
the green
skin.
version of yours. Yeah. But after helping Kay, it was this whole fun thing with Soul, playing with Soul, because he didn't want Kay on the server anymore. He hated that Kay was hacking. Oh, but there was this funny moment between, I think, Mesa or Outlaw, one of the two, and Soul. There was one member on Kay's team. I forgot her name, but you should have seen it. They were Both of them were racing to basically prove their worth to the member, because both of them wanted that member on Death Watch, and they wanted to be the one to invite her to it. So they were just racing. First, she wanted Atsolano, so Soul goes to get Atsolano, and so does Outlaw or Mesa. I think it was Outlaw. Yeah, it was Outlaw. And then she wants a baby Atsolano, so then they have to go grab another one to breed it. And the funny thing is, I'm just standing there, and at the time, I learned the command to just summon a baby blue Axolotl, the rare one. So then I just do that right in front of them as soon as they get back. And you should have seen Soul. He was so he was out. It was the funniest thing ever. He was just flabbergasted,
Like
and they had this
how
whole thing. Like I'm telling you, if she asked them to get her full gear, they would do it in a heartbeat. That's how committed it was.
I think I remember Mesa saying something like that.
Yeah, it was Soul was called Simp. We called Soul a Simp for a little bit because it rhymed with his name, Simp Soul or Soul Simp.
It didn't rhyme, but
It was close enough. It was just messing around with Soul.
I really miss when I used to argue a bit with me and Mesa where which tree is better in Minecraft.
Oak,
Yeah, it's definitely oak. She would say
yes.
something else.
But yeah, after Kay was gone, it was a quiet pause into just inactiveness. Then eventually Kendall just stopped the realm, made it for RL friends only. Then after that, I just went from realm to realm, trying to figure out a new place to just play on. And like Chad, I was doing a lot of modded realms because at the time it seemed fun. Specifically Pokemon ones because I loved Pokemon and Five Nights at Freddy's, but there was no Five Nights at Freddy's realms. I checked.
Add-ons. There was no add-ons for Final Freddy at the time,
There
so
are add-ons just on Java.
those called mods. Add-ons are for Bedrock.
Oh yeah,
And if
but
there
yeah,
was for Bedrock, it was really bad. Not the good ones.
yeah. But after a good while, on the old Akita server, Chad sends a video of him doing an end fight of chasing down this one person called Leafy. And I wonder, like, oh wait, who's Leafy? Is that from the Akita realm or a different realm? And he's after a bit he explains it's from a different realm. I was like, cool, good for Chad.
Oh,
So then I just keep minding my business. I go a few days later, I watch Harry Potter. On the scene that Harry gets his letter from Hogwarts, I get a DM from Knight saying, "Hey, do you want to join Ardee? Don't mind the name." Sends a link to fuckboy Ardee.
yeah. So the thing is, I
oh,
don't swear, but my friends do. That whole originated to like I wasn't the original owner of the
Yeah,
Discord. I am the owner of the realm.
oh my gosh, Night! I'm watching your stream.
I was not the original owner of the Discord.
Night, I'm
So
watching your stream. What are you doing?
what do you mean?
How you could? How could you patch a hole like that?
but
I don't.
yeah, and that mostly explains the time from before Ardee. It was a fun time. I miss it because it was fun, and it wasn't as. I mean, I like Ardee, but I do kind of miss the aspect of just meeting new people day in and out.
Yeah.
Man, you
That,
fill up creeper holes like that. Oh my
because
god.
I don't have
That's why I was
dirt.
so.
Just
That's why I
one
was so
hole.
happy to hear about the modded realm being open to the public.
Yeah.
And then on Ardee, first tour, all I could think of is Soul's base, and that I need an. And then first thing we do when we get to Soul's base, I look Soul right in the eye, I say hi, strip the logs on his house, and then just walk away. And then
Yeah.
first thing he says to me, of course,
He was expecting it, let's be honest. He was
he was
really.
expecting it. We stared each other into the eyes, and in that moment we both knew what was gonna happen. And he was fully geared too. I barely had any gear to my name, and yet I showed no fear.
I think
Oh,
I
and
helped you
that's
with that too.
flames. Yeah, then I make a house in the walls of a mountain. That's the Ardee city. I messed around doing Chad's lore because no one else did, getting his piano pieces, and
Good.
then that in Brains Anarchy. I set Ardee on fire with lava, and then that starts this season, and the story is known from there. I think.
I think I need to make this higher.
Let's see, any funny Ardee stories besides the one that I scared Soul? I, sometimes I watch that just to see his reaction, just to hear it.
I think
It's fun.
Excel also scares souls sometimes.
Everyone scared Soul at least once, I think.
Yeah,
Uh,
everyone.
not me.
Yeah, but I was most known for just messing with Soul. I have caused mental trauma, and yet do I feel bad?
No.
A little bit sometimes. I do feel regret for Soul sometimes. But then I immediately go mess with him again to get rid of the regret.
Yeah, you're a menace to society, Peach.
I got 9 lives, and that's when I will be a citizen to society. I got time to work, Rich. Don't worry, I'll fix myself in the next one. First, it
You're.
was neutral chaotic, then it was just pure chaotic. Now it's just a purposeful chaotic.
Oh yeah, that end fight about Leafy, that wasn't that wasn't me. I was chasing Elytra with Gamper and Rylan.
Ah.
That was Aiden, I think. All I did was trap
Yeah, you sent
Leafy.
it in Akita,
Yeah,
I think. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. So Leafy,
he stole my
Yeah,
dragon.
tell Leafy story.
Okay, so Leafy, I told everyone before the end fight. I was like, "Hey, we're doing the end fight. Just so you know, I get the dragon egg so we can have a competition later to see who gets it." All right? That's what I said. And Leafy joins, right? He joins, and he's just quiet. He's just quiet this entire time. He does not say a single word in this VC. I was like, okay, he's an actor, but he's probably wanting to fight the end, so it's not going to be mattered. Yada, yada, yada. I didn't think too much of it. We get the pictures done, going to the end, pictures, blah, blah, blah. And
Himself,
we're all killing the Ender Dragon. Now, one of my other rules about killing the Ender Dragon is that you do not use beds. You do not use beds, you don't use any cheeky stuff to kill the Ender Dragon quickly. We want to enjoy the process, like old fashioned ways. Leafy pulls out beds, he's killing the Ender Dragon really fast. I didn't like that. I told him, hey, stop, we don't do that. I think he reluctantly stopped, But at this time, the dragon was almost dead, and we basically just kill it. Alright? Now, the first thing he does, takes the egg. And I'm like, Leafy! I told you not to take the egg. He's like, well, I didn't know, but I'll pay you back for it, or you could get the next one, or he's just making these excuses to
He
keep
said
the
he
egg.
promised. Yeah, he said he promised to give back the egg if only he gets this other one that Bedrock gives you because bugs.
Yeah, and I'm like, Leafy,
What?
that's not how it works. You need to
Yeah,
actually
but
give me the egg.
lucky for us, I was able to see where he logged off and got some couple of seasons and I heard bars and made a cage on his login
Yeah.
spot.
Him and Excel make a cage for Leafy. I somehow convince him to get on, and he joins, and we all kill him. Basically.
Aiden, Knight, and Excel, I think. They all stay
Yeah.
back while me, Gamper, and Rylan went out and get elytras and stuff. I think King went out too, or get sold, or maybe Soul stayed back.
Yeah. But eventually you guys came back after, I'm messaging him in detail. In, DMs in detail. I think I spent, 90 minutes messaging him saying how mad I was and that he needs to get this egg back, and he just straight up refuses to do so. And you guys don't see me mad that often, but I was mad. I was so mad with Leafy. I was just like, you need to give it back,
You know
right
what the
now.
funny thing is? I only met Leafy in VCs in Discord because I skipped this season he was mostly in.
Mhm.
I got his armor and gear during season 3 because King killed him and stole his stuff and hid it in a shop, and I found it pure coincidence. And I only met Leafy through VC calls. I never met him in game, nor I've been to his base at all.
Mhm.
During that season to when he stole the dragon egg too. Oh, have you seen my build over there?
Not yet. But yeah, he
He sounds chaotic.
No, yeah, he was chaotic, but he also was like, it's either my way or I'm gonna be a
my way.
brat about it.
Yeah. Apparently he caused a whole war against the whole server Ardee against him, and he didn't
He
even sell up
did.
for it.
He
He
did.
did? I thought he missed it on purpose. Or
Well, I
something.
mean, yes, he was supposed to be the first outlaw, because I was just like, okay, you're being a jerk. Next season, you're just gonna be the outlaw. Okay, let me make sure this is blocked before I do it. Next season, you're gonna be the outlaw of, the server. Because that's how I was doing it. Yeah. You're gonna be the outlaw of the server, and people have the right to kill you.
Oh my gosh, is that the donkey he made?
Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, that's that's a donkey Excel made.
I thought he just spawned one in. Oh my gosh, this
He
neck.
did!
I spawned a donkey. I spawned it in.
Yeah, but this is my dragon.
That's the donkey. Oh, never mind. The stream delay. Yeah, that's cool. It looked like a chihuahua in a costume, though.
Hey, it's a dragon.
I didn't say it wasn't. Chihuahuas do have that fierce in them.
A chihuahua bit out my kneecap once.
Yeah, I do not mess with chihuahuas. They're just
Yeah,
as
its tooth
dangerous.
dug in and basically touched my kneecap.
They're just as dangerous as pit bulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a pit bull
Or
attack
even
me once.
worse.
I still terrified of the chihuahua more.
But
Anyways,
yeah, that was basically I was kind of mad at him. He eventually just decided not to join. He was temporarily banned a little bit But he still, I think he either still has access or something. But yeah, he doesn't play no more. He was mad.
Mm.
So
Anyways,
yeah,
yeah, no, he was something.
he was something.
Speaking of which, uh, I think I don't. If I don't win this competition, because there might be, unless Foul doesn't show up and the vote go to the players. If I don't win by like unreasonably reasons, um, like unless it's just like close or at least have like some reasonable amount of votes. But if I just get like everyone just vote for one person, I want to ask if I can do the next contest for the egg, if you don't mind.
Usually I make it, and I prefer to keep it that way, only because then I have control of the situation. I like being in control.
Yeah, but I also want to be a judge for a competition that I don't have to,
Well, we don't
make
always have
effort.
judges. Last season was more of a lucky
Lucky
block.
at the race. Yeah, I missed out on that.
Should I do
And
the...
it's one.
Yeah, Excel one.
That because he got a PvP, of course he won. He was lucky.
No, it was the first one to get the end.
Oh,
Mostly. The PvP was
didn't he
just
have to
for
fight?
fun.
Wait, didn't he have to fight
Yeah.
the champ? Wait, isn't the point of that version of Lucky Blocks to like get as much as good gear as you can and like fight to the death?
Well, yeah, that was at
Yeah.
the end, but he
Yeah.
won that one too, so...
Yeah.
But it
Anyways,
was more, but not everyone was PvP, so I was just like, okay, let's do first one gets to the end, because that's,
okay.
yeah. And we had like 3 rounds.
But it'd be really cool if if like another player does held a contest for the egg or make a fun mini game for it.
Well, I'm open to suggestions on mini games, but it was mostly just...
I mean, I was I want to at least host a competition for the egg at least once,
Mm,
if possible.
I might ask you to co-host with me, if you want.
I'm fine with that.
But what the thing is that I want it to be fair, so that way everyone gets a chance, including the people who
I'm very
make
aware.
make up with it, like who make it up. So it's not just one-sided.
I'm very aware. Look who you're talking to.
True.
Me.
Each you do not get one-sided by the whole server.
Chad,
Yeah.
respectfully, it was your choice to hunt Ets.
Oh my god. You. I'm not starting it.
It was your choice to hunt
Shut up,
them.
shut up, shut up. I don't know how I started.
And then
It's too late.
you.
It's
No,
literally 2 in
hold
the
on.
morning.
This needs backstory. This needs backstory for the viewers.
It was this
This needs
season,
backstory.
Peach. It was this season. You
And I'm
jumped
still
me.
upset by it. You strictly said you weren't going to use my armor for anything, and then you proceed to give it to
Why
someone.
didn't? Oh, oh wait. No. So you. Okay. Look.
And then the
Well,
person
I was.
logs off to go to work.
Okay. One. I did not even know he was logging off. He could at
He
least
said
give me.
it in chat.
He said
He
he
said
was.
it
He
in
got.
chat. The
He said he got
chat's
a few
in the
minutes.
same server.
He said he got a few minutes, and if he was logged off, I thought he was
A
going to
few
like.
minutes? You knew he had a few minutes and you still ran the risk that he could need to log off in my armor?
I thought he could have like at least he could have told me like drop the stuff off. Like
He did tell you though. He did.
I mean he told me that he had I was
Oh,
just
oh,
really
shit.
angry that day.
Let's see, where the coordinates
Peach,
at?
what happened?
5,000. 5,000 negative. Okay.
I was really angry that day.
I forgot my shield, Chad. That's what happened. I forgot my shield.
I mean, Extel's already like good at PvP. It's already hard to kill him. He didn't need a bodyguard in the first place.
Hey, all I was doing was just give him supplies. But then
That's
you
a
decided to
damn
start
lie.
attacking me.
You,
All I did was supply him.
Which is what.
You attacked me first.
that's a damn lie. You know that.
So this is the reason why now all the hunted things are gonna be off server. I even have a world for it now. So next time we do a hunted thing, it's gonna be off server. And
So that
everyone's
Chad literally can't give other people gear from the dead bodies he prior to.
Okay, I told you to stop. And you keep on doing it so much.
Chad,
I
everyone's
think we're.
allowed to participate in the events, Chad. It's not forbidden for anyone.
You were in. You participated until you died, and then you stopped participating. I don't think
No, no, no.
killing your I mean, you technically did stop participating after you died because you weren't hunting X. You were helping them. And last time I checked, you guys didn't share a base. You were like stopping me from getting a free diamond. I. I mean, sure, I should have given Excel, Phil more gear to help me because I could have just given diamond gear.
for context, chat, for those who are interested,
I think that's
we have a event where if, for example, if someone writes out hunt, eat, kill, or something, and that person's name, but it's like one letter at a time and no one can repeat like after their letter, so like different people have to like, they have to, sorry, I'm just fixing my string. They have to
fill out a name with one letter
yeah,
each.
one letter each. So it can't be like multiple like people, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And you had to have at least 5 people doing this, and it has to be like, for example, if I were to say H, I can't say the next word, which is you, but Peach or Chad can. So
5 people. It wasn't 5 people. We usually 2 or 3.
I know, but it needs to be at least 5 people participating. Whether that 5th person is doing one letter, but it needs to be at least 5. That was the rules. It needs to be at least 5 people in this chain that said at least one letter, and it needs to be their whole name. That was the thing. And anyway, Peach got met. Where's Peach?
Peach left.
Oh, but Peach and there was like this whole fight because people had died. Extel being a better fighter, he was chosen to be haunted. Oh, sorry. Hi, Peach.
There we go.
So
If it's
Extel was chosen to be hunted, right? We all spelled out Extel's name.
yes,
And he was going to be hunted. We were doing the event, and then Extel, being one of the better fighters on our server, actually killed people.
clearly won.
Yeah, he killed
Clearly
people.
won.
He killed people. So
He was on the offensive. He did not hide one bit. He
yeah,
went on the offensive.
he went on the offensive, and he's basically like, try and kill me. Basically, was his mentality.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I was the first one to go through it and had to do the rules. I was the baseline for it, and I just hid in a hole in the ground for a good while, and went to go have dinner. He came back and found out Knight was trying to contact me the whole time to tell me to give a hint as where I was.
Yeah.
I was
Uh,
eating dinner.
I know. And then I was like the second person that did it. I had to give my coordinates out every few minutes. And then we
Mhm.
decided, but then we decided, okay, you need to like say your coordinates every now and again, and stay in the proximity of when you give out your coordinates, within like a
And
500
you
block.
can't just hide in the hole.
Yeah, you can't
You
hide
can't
it.
just hide in the
You
hole.
can't just
You
hide in a
can't hide
hole. You need to
underground. You
give
can't
a
hide in
you
under.
need to
You
give a
can't hide.
screenshot of
Easiest diamond block.
you
Easiest
need.
diamond block of my life. All I did was just eat dinner.
Yeah, eventually we also raised the thing too. So like, if you won, you get what was it, 3 diamond blocks or something. Yeah,
Or 3 netherite. One of the two.
it's
Or
either
a myths.
3 diamond blocks or 5 diamond blocks. I think it was. I think it was 5.
3.
No, it was 3. Yeah, you're right. It's 3. But that.
And
Anyways,
then Eds was prepared for it.
Yeah.
Eds was very prepared.
X was killing everyone. He did not care.
he did not kill everyone. He only killed
He
only.
killed
He killed.
he
He
killed
killed.
everyone.
Yeah, he killed everyone. He killed me because I tried to kill him.
He
He
killed
killed.
Soul.
He killed
He
Chad too.
killed me. He killed Chad. He
But
killed
He did not
King.
kill
with
me.
with that being said, and keep inventory not on, our gear got scattered pretty fast, and
Yeah.
it
But
led to.
Eds was at least nice enough to put down the chest and put your gear in it, even if it was still being attacked.
Yeah.
That's more than what I can say for certain people.
You guys, Peach, you pressed me. I don't know. I already told you my reasoning.
Your reasoning makes absolute no sense.
Everyone was literally jumping me.
No,
You say
I lost my stuff, right? I lost my stuff, and I was like, okay, I can't take Extel
Chad,
on a one-on-one. I
Yeah.
need to get gear. So I went to Soul's base for the next like 90 minutes getting gear while they're all fighting over stuff. And I'm in like, okay, I need to get gear. I was hardly paying attention to what the argument was. I just know people were complaining. I was like, okay,
it's mainly
maybe
just me complaining about Chad.
they can work it out. But right now I'm
No, he
focusing
did
on.
not.
Yeah, you guys did not. Which is
that
fair.
was
Mainly
like
because of what Chad did during the hunt.
So Peach died. They lost their gear.
And
Um,
Chad took it.
they
Chad
didn't last
took
their gear. I only hold on
Chad.
to it.
Yeah, Chad hold on to it.
And
Fillmore
then
He did
gets.
not hold
and
on
then
it.
when Fillmore
Yeah,
joined, I gave it to him because I really wanted to kill Excel so I could at
He
least.
wanted an ally
and
No, I
because
I
Ed
wanted.
had an ally.
No, I wanted to win. That's what I wanted to do.
That's your reasoning. You held my gear and gave it to Fillmore because you wanted to win.
I was desperate.
You literally said you weren't going to use my gear or give it to anyone and just hold on to it until I
I don't.
could get it. You literally made it so I couldn't participate in the event for the rest of the event.
I said I wasn't
That's
going to.
my part. That's why I was upset because you literally made it so that I couldn't participate.
Where you weren't being hunted. All you're doing was aiding. Like,
Participation isn't being hunted. Participation is both being in the hunt and in the activity itself. I couldn't be anywhere near it because I had
what do you
to
mean?
go and get gear.
What do you mean you could have been near it? You weren't being attacked nor shot at by two
You
separate.
would shoot me still. You would still shoot me.
That's because you keep on punching me.
A simple punch, which does half a heart,
And Excel
is
did
worth a
more.
shot with a bow.
Well, yeah, bows of harming. Let me tell you what I was dealing with. I was dealing with Excel, who still had netherite gear, by the way. A lot of enchanted golden apples, turtle master potions. Let me
Shutums.
see, more golden apples. He also have unlimited supply XP because Soul let him use his gold farm for whatever reason. and I cannot get in because he keep on camping in there, and I cannot get through any one block's entrances that Soul had. And I know it'd be against the rules just to break in and just hack him, because breaking farms is against the rules. And so I can't get him out. I have to at least wait for him to get out, or at least bait him out, while you keep on hitting me with your netherite sword. So I've had to take you out so I won't lose durability. Not to mention, we literally mess around one time, and we know that if you punch enough, durability will wear out. Because Bedrock doesn't have the same PvP rules as Java, so armor break fast than usual. Of course, when I took your armor, it would just stop being annoying, and I was after when Soul keep on shooting me over and over again, and I noticed that he was running low on gapples or Chenagon apples. I thought, hey, we're really close to being XL. Maybe if
No,
I
you
let
weren't.
I don't know.
You
I thought it was close 1 point until like Soul got in the way. I don't know. Then Soul threatened me, and then he said, oh wait, no. He said if I hit him, he kill me. Yeah, I said I won't kill you if you don't be in my way." And he apparently took that as a threat,
it
and
was a threat.
it
That is
wasn't.
literally the wording of a threat.
How?
Don't
Who's
get
in
in my
my?
way.
He
That's
literally
literally
was in
what
my
people use
way,
threats.
bruh. He was in my way. You guys, I mean, only Knight was the only person that literally wasn't trying to give XL free diamond block.
Because Knight was busy trying to get gear.
Yeah, I lost my
Yeah,
gear.
your reasoning to help XL because you share the same birthday. My reasoning
Yes,
was desperation and really want to
desperation.
win.
So much so that you basically made it so I couldn't participate in the event
You were hitting me with a netherite
at
sword. I
all.
don't want to heat. I don't want to hear you complain about it.
You took my netherite sword
Yeah, because
And
you
and
were
gave it
hitting
to
me
then
with it,
Fillmore.
you
huh?
did give your. He did. So he gave his stuff to Fillmore.
Yeah, which
And then
was now I
Fillmore logged
realize was
off with
wrong.
it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't know how busy he was. I
He
was honestly
literally
that
said.
if
He literally said it in chat too. That hey, I can only play for so and so long. That's what
I
he
was
said.
kind of a little
Yeah.
blind.
And
I
I
was
was
kind of
upset at that. Because if Fillmore logged off with my gear, that means I'm literally stuck with just iron until Fillmore gets back. And with just iron, you can't really do much. So I couldn't go or try to hunt X again or try to hunt you again because I would just lose the
You were
gear
not hunting
again
X.
and again.
Do not say that. Do not say that. You were not hunting X at all.
I
Do
said
not.
if I wanted to again.
You did not
Because
want
after
to.
that point, I couldn't do anything at all because I had no armor. You took it. That's the problem I have. And that's why everyone else started going against you because you took someone's gear, said you weren't going to use it at all in any way, shape, or form,
That's not
and
what
then you
happened.
go on to use it
That not
and
you.
then give it to someone else.
Everyone did not jump it because I took your armor. That's just.
After that point, once people started to realize that, that's what made Kane upset. That's what made Soul upset. That's why
That
Soul
is
got
not
you
what
in your
happened.
way.
Soul was picking
We can
favorites, and you
message
know
Soul
it.
right now. We can message Soul right now.
Okay,
Well, if he's
do it.
up, if he's up.
Soul did
Trust
not
me.
get. No
I'll
one
check right
get.
now. I'll check right now.
There was pissed.
Soul
But
There
is
is
on
even
the
there is.
PlayStation.
even King, who joined late, listened to this argument like for about an hour, and he was like, "Yeah, Chad, you're in the wrong." Like I mean, he's
Everyone
like,
agreed in that thing.
yeah. We were about to make a
At that
courthouse.
point, yeah. Still
Everyone
waiting for
didn't.
Aiden to meet the courthouse.
Yeah, but everyone didn't turn on me when I took your armor. That
That's
wasn't a.
whenever more people started to come into the hunt. And when they
No,
heard it, they started
no,
getting upset
that did
about it.
not happen at all.
Chad, you
Th-
literally said everyone was gaining up on you. It was at that point when it started to happen because of the gear.
No, it did
People
not.
started to get on to join the hunt, realized what was happening, what
It
you did,
happened when
and
you
then
after you
started to say you're
died.
in the wrong.
Okay, one
After I died. After I died, yeah. When you took my armor.
by
After I died.
Excel. You after you die, you're the first one to turn, and Soul was already
Yes.
helping Excel. No,
Soul was staying neutral in the matter. He was
no,
just
he was
supplying
not. He
Excel
was
with
letting Excel
XP.
use his farm.
Okay, so it's just me actually trying to fight you and Soul just supplying. That's two people. Out of how many joined the hunt that day? 7, 6?
Well,
No,
King,
people
you.
people joined later, heard Chad's argument, and was like, "Yeah, Chad, you're in the wrong."
the only people who was in that call was Fillmore, you, Knight.
King joined later.
Yeah, he joined later, but he joined like probably like
But overall, it was still an even fight for Eds. There was only one person who was actually fighting. That was Eds. And then there was another person who was helping Eds. That was me. And a person supplying Eds. That was Soul. Against you, a capable fighter, and Knight, who was recovering at the time.
bro, you'd say a capable fighter against a player who used keyboards and basically one of the best fighters. I understand what was wrong for taking your giving your armor for to Fillmore, but I don't think it was. I don't think everyone turned on me because I took your armor in the first place. I gave
That
your
was a
armor like
good turning
twice,
point, though.
bro. I gave you your armor
You took
twice,
it
and
twice.
by the third time I kept it because you keep on attacking me again.
That's my right to have, isn't it? As a person participating in the event, that is a right for the person.
How am I supposed to
This
kill it?
happened. This exact situation actually happened later, at the end, whenever Etzel killed you and took your armor, and
XL
then
didn't.
I got
That
to
was
hold it.
you. You killed me, but by
I did
because you had
not
like a.
kill you.
You did. You had
It
a
was
diamond
Ed.
sword. XL did not kill me at all. He was nowhere near me when I was dead. Because you, King, and Soul jumped me. Well, no. When Soul thought I told a threat or whatever. When I told Soul what I said, respond to Soul after he told me, whatever in his base, he started jumping me, and then you join in, and then you were able to get the final hit because I couldn't get out of the cobwebs in time, and then you took
Yeah,
the
and then
armor.
look what happened. Yeah, I took your armor so that you would see what it felt like for me.
I
And what
did
happened
not.
exactly after? The
Nothing.
event ended because only Knight was going after Etz at that point.
Yeah.
And Knight did end up winning
Did you?
Yeah, I killed it. X.
How the fuck?
with a mace, I think.
Yeah.
And this was no one in your way.
Yeah, because we were all busy against you because of you taking my armor
They
and
were not
threatening Soul.
against me because they were like disappointing me. Yeah, they hate me for like taking your armor, but they were not only jumping me for your armor. Do not just keep on saying that. You were jumping me only for your armor, and I
So you're saying
agree
that
with
Keen
I
was
agree.
just jumping you for no reason.
Yeah,
When Keen literally joined, said you were in the wrong, and then started jumping you at that
he
point.
said yeah he did say I was in the wrong, but he didn't jump me because I took your armor. He jumped me because it was funny for him. Peach, I feel like you don't understand what happened most in that fight. You only remember me took your armor and gave it to Phil.
Yes, because I was upset that day because I couldn't keep participating in the event.
Yeah, guess how upset I was when I couldn't at least get a fair fight against a player who's
Oh, you got
just as
multiple
good.
fair fights. That's the thing. At the beginning, when everyone was against
That was at
Eds,
the
you got
beginning,
your
and
fair
then
fights
just
in. Hold on, because that beginning lasted for a good while. It was towards the middle that I finally decided to just switch sides. And then after that, Soul started supplying nets, or before that, yeah, before that.
okay. One, X already
And
had
then hold
access to.
on, and before we even go on, after you killed me and took my armor, then you had a fair fight with Eds. So there was multiple times you had a fair fight. You cannot say you did not have a fair fight with him. because you
One.
had multiple fair fights and unfair fights in your advantage. So there is no reason to say you did not have a fair fight.
The fair fight only lasted because it was only fair in the beginning because you were already helping me because Dextel had his
How is
access
it
to
fair at that point, though? Wouldn't it
because
be unfair for Ets?
XL had a limited access to unlimited XP because Soul
No, no,
decided
no,
to keep.
no. Because by your definition, when I was helping Etzel, it's unfair. But whenever it's just me and you against Etzel, it is fair. It's still unfair,
XL
just
basically
not
had
not
limited
in your
durability
favor.
because Soul was letting him use the piglin farm to repair it, and it was hard to get in that farm because there's only 2 points and they were blocked wide open, and he could easily hit us out.
That wasn't until a good part in the fight that he started
That
doing
was
that
the
because his
beginning.
gear was. No, it wasn't. His gear was fully good.
Yeah, and then he was easily able to repair it multiple times. If you think it was unfair before, for him, then he would have lost already. How do you think he lasts against 2 players? We were both hitting him. His helmet should have broke.
He had XP balls on him. It was after he ran
He
out
He
that he
didn't
started
have the
using the
he
XP
farm.
okay.
bottle.
So Extel went into Soul's XP farm. As he was grinding XP to repair his armor after fighting the three of us, Soul logs
But yeah,
on and it
Ray
was
was
just
there.
like Soul logs on. That's when Soul logs on and it was just like, okay, whatever. That's when Soul logged on. Was when Extel was already at the farm. Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Exactly. He was already at the farm repairing his gear. So were we. We were sorting our gear. So
I mean,
I don't want to hear like, oh, Soul was already there. No, he just logged on as Soul was repairing his gear. All right, continue. I guess get the
anyways,
factory.
So you can say at the beginning, before he went to fix his gear, you had that fair fight in your eyes.
yeah, because he
So
had
you can't
limited.
go claiming that you didn't have a fair fight
In
with
the
him
end,
because
I
you did.
did.
In the end, at the beginning, you had a fair fight. You cannot
Peach,
say it was just the end.
okay,
Just as I
Peach. The
can't say
fight
it was
started.
just my gear, you
Okay,
cannot
Peach.
say it was just at the end.
Peach. The hunt started with all of us waiting for XL to like, for the hunt to begin because XL wasn't hiding at all. And then once we all gathered and the hunt started, we pre-pot, then we rushed XL, and then I guess when his armor got low, he went into Soul farm and started grinding, repairing his armor. Thus, he had a limited durability. So he was able to just go back and forth into the fight. And after Knight died, Knight, were you the first one to die?
Yes, I think so.
So after Knight died, it was me, you, and then after Soul got on, I think, did Peach died or Soul got on first?
Soul got on first because we were both outside the
Yeah,
farm
Soul
waiting
got
for Ed
on,
to come out.
Soul got on, and he just kind of watched till then. And then after you died, you you kind of like, we waited for you to get your stuff, and then after that, it was just me, Excel, until after you got your stuff, you decided it would be funny to just hit me with your sword, saying you're only doing knockback, but with using your fully enchanted netherite sword. You thought it'd be funny to do that because you both share the same birthday. Then after that, I went back to
It's a
my
good
base.
claim.
I went back to my base to repair my gear, and then after that, I kill you at least 2 times, and then after the third time, I don't know if King was here. I took all your armor. Then you got upset about that, which reasonably because you were in it. And honestly, I don't know if you were going to kill going back to kill Excel. But I know you just gotta keep on hitting me with that netherite sword. I probably could have just hold on to the sword and just give you the rest of the stuff.
Any
Uh,
scenario where you took one of my armor pieces, I was going to be upset about it. But the armor is what basically was the worst case.
anyways, so after that, when Fillmore, I think when King joined as accident failed, and then we just, and then Soul was just sitting straight, no, not straight. He was literally sitting at me, and then the King joined in. I don't know if King ever actually joined in or he just watched.
He watched.
Yeah, so I guess I got only Soul shooting at me then. I think he had horn arrows too because I noticed it was getting a lot of damage. I don't know if Excel was doing the most damage or it was Soul. So after that, I think Phil joined. And I think I was when I was repairing my armor too. Um, I gave him the armor, which was unreasonable because I had no right to do so. I could hold on to your armor to the bandit because you were actually hitting me and you had no good reason. I mean, sure, you're right. There was no rule against it, but I think it was already clear enough that Excel didn't really need help to begin with. And uh, then me X Fillmore just fight Excel for a few minutes before Excel had to go. I mean Fillmore had to go, and then I continue on my own. I think. And then after I had to repair my armor. Then I went to Soul Base. Then Soul tell me to not do something, and I told him if you're not getting in my way, then because I was inside, I couldn't really escape. And then I got Cobweb, so then you Soul, I think King just watched, killed me. That's all I recall. Knight did try to help me by trying to give me some Turtle Master potions or XP bottles, but you swooped them up and you just gave them to Excel.
Yes, because I was still having spite.
I didn't took your armor then. You still have your armor. If you did took the bottles, I would have
No,
killed you and gotten them.
at this point, you did have their armor.
Then how I didn't get the XP bottles then?
Because by that time I already used them all on Ets.
Oh,
Because when I knew I was dying, I basically just threw them all at Ets, where he was coming from.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's why in the next run of The Hunted, we're not gonna do it on the server, we're gonna do it on a different server. But have it
Oh,
as an
real
I
life.
found an ocean monument. I found an ocean monument that's unlooted.
Oh, nice.
Is there guardians in it?
The Elder Guardian's still alive, so probably.
Okay, then it's not the one I've been to. All three. There are only three Elder Guardians in there, right? There are supposed to be three guardians in the
Yeah.
temple.
Yes, three
So the
other
weird thing is, I killed all three in a temple, and that's untouched. But I did not get the tide.
Yeah, you
Trim.
only get one a third time, and sometimes they just don't drop it. Trust me, I know. I've looted a lot of them.
So I guess it's just a bug then.
No, it's not a bug. It's literally a 1 in 3 chance. So you have a 1 in 3 chance for each garden you kill. So
I thought. Wait,
you were
I
just
thought it was like
unlucky. You were just unlucky. Basically, is what
it's a
I'm saying.
1-3 chance. It's a 1-3 chance for per temple. Are you supposed to get it
No,
from like
1
at
in
least
3
one
chance every single time you kill a guardian.
Elder Guardian or Guardian?
Elder Guardian.
I thought it was a set chance where one of them have the trim.
No,
But you have to kill the right
a
one.
chance. It's a chance.
And it been like, was it like this ever since trims were added?
Yes, it was.
Oh, okay,
You just unlucky.
Yeah.
okay. Anyways, they didn't. Uh, you killed me for having your armor. Everyone else, they were just this. Um,
Skull was
ups-
felt threatened, and if it
Soul
was
did
just
not
me
feel
and
threatened. He
Skull,
just he. I feel like he used that as excuse. I don't. I didn't really threaten him. I said literally did not get him away the least threatening way I could.
not getting my way is quite literally the base for every threat.
He literally was. That's like saying. That's like him saying to tell you to stop stripping his doors.
That's
Dude,
not a threat. That's just him asking. It's the way you say it. At that point, you were upset, frustrated, and were saying it in a tone that implied that you weren't asking, that you were telling.
Yeah.
night was I?
Kind of, yeah. You
God
basically.
damn it. Yeah, yeah. I don't think anyone started jumping me because of the armor.
They did,
Though I
though.
think they. Hmm.
They did, though.
Wait, were they actually?
Sort of, yeah. They were kind of mad at you.
I mean, yeah, they were mad about taking the armor, but I don't think they were purely jumping me because of the armor.
They were.
If
Uh,
Kane was in on it, then it was probably for that reason. Bro, that was probably Kane's excuse for doing so.
Yeah, King just needed an excuse. So let's be honest. King just.
King always
Well,
needs an excuse. I don't think
but.
Soul need.
But
I think
Soul.
Soul did it.
Soul did it.
Soul had two excuses.
Soul
Soul
did it
had
because
two
he's.
excuses. He had two excuses. One feeling threatened, and then the second because you took my armor on his property.
Yeah.
I. That's not. I don't think that's the reason.
It is.
I mean, no, I mean for the armor thing on his property.
Well, you stole armor from one of his friends. And you refused to give it back. And then you gave it back to the wrong person.
Yeah, I guess
On
so. Yeah.
purpose.
On purpose, yeah.
That's, I mean, the plan was only temporary.
Yeah, but they said in chat that they were leaving soon, so.
I was not reading chat whatsoever. I was just focusing.
You know, I kept trying to tell Fillmore to come somewhere else so he can give me armor.
Yeah. And that's why we have a whole new, like, whenever we do the hunted, it's gonna be a new, it's gonna be on a different world. But the
Yeah, I
Speaking of
lost my
reward,
which,
pickaxe in that.
the
I actually
reward,
lost my fortune pickaxe because of that.
lots of people lost their gear, let's be honest. But a lot,
yeah,
people, but the reward will be on Ardee. So, like, next time we do this, the reward will be there, but it will be
So
on a
that we
different,
avoid lawsuits.
yeah.
okay, I don't think it can be helped because I did took most. I took literally all your stuff. I didn't take only your armor and weapons. I just had your axe and all that stuff. So I even told you where the rest of your stuff was. I
That
don't.
was another part that I was kind of peeved on. Ed spent the time making sure no one lost their gear. Meanwhile, you just took what you thought was needed to be taken and then left the rest to despawn.
Okay, one, you
Have
would literally
X,
keep on
if
hitting me. I
X
gave your
wasn't
stuff back
there,
twice.
no. If X wasn't there during the third time, but you saw him coming, would you have picked up the rest of the armor to try to put it somewhere so that I wouldn't despawn? Or that I wouldn't fall deeper into the cave because you killed me in the cave. That's
Okay,
where my
one, I
pickaxe
stopped
went.
attacking X when you were giving your stuff. So yeah, clearly we would have stopped the fight to give your stuff. Um, wait, to go to the cave?
I died in a cave.
Yeah. So your stuff should have been. Where you respawn anyways? At your base?
Yeah, so I had to walk back.
Yeah, I mean, if me and Excel were not in the.
So that
I mean,
literally
if you
gave you an Etzel that whole time. And Etz actually did try to find my gear, but he couldn't find the pickaxe.
don't. Okay, wait. So I'm pretty sure at the time you could have like gotten your stuff. There was. I think that cave was like well lit for it to be safe, but
It
that doesn't.
wasn't. It
That
was a
does.
ravine. It delved into a ravine. That's where the pickaxe went down. Where I died was a little cut off corner, but there was an opening to a ravine.
There was no ravine in that cave. I
You
mean, it was.
didn't search in far enough. It was
No,
on
I
the
was.
other side of where I
No, I've
died.
been in that cave before. It was like a small area. There's no water for
It's
stuff.
not lit up. I'm pretty sure Soul lit it up afterwards, but it wasn't lit up whenever I went in there to find my gear.
Anyways,
But yeah, that's
okay.
why we're not doing it on the actual Ardee server. We're gonna go somewhere else every time we do a hunted.
Where?
We haven't done this haunted event since then. I'm pretty sure everything's
Because
just
of the
still
Yes.
soul
tense.
event. Because of the soul event, we're not really doing any hunted because we're kind of already killing each other for souls.
Yeah.
Also,
Speaking of which, there's the other there's the other thing that we're fighting about. Whether an accidental kill counts as reaping a soul if you didn't mean to kill the person in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, I gave Chad's soul to King when I accidentally died. So.
That was after. Whenever Chad accidentally killed me, that was the first event. That was the first
wait a
time
minute.
an accidental
I
kill
told King to
happened.
get my soul for me before he got it. And you told me I had to still give you the honey as the last command.
Yeah, so like if I gave you a command before,
Yeah, but
before
I gave.
before I lose the soul, then the command is still in place.
So if I, so does it still count if I told King like beforehand to get my soul from you after you died? That, or would that just negate it?
Well, I mean, he he had he had your soul. That's a thing.
I don't know. I mean, I asked him to get it before he got it from your. Does he automatically get it when he kill you,
No,
or?
it's only if I have the soul book because he didn't have the soul book then. Wait, did you
I
have the
mean,
soul book?
okay. So
No,
I
by
had
that
his.
time we changed it so that you just carry it inside the ender chest, and whenever you die, you just give it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had it on hand, and like he killed you, and I asked him to get it for me, and it was still on the ground.
King never killed me. I died. I fell from a high place.
No, you buried in the air because King hit you with a sword or hit you with a bow because he
Oh
didn't have
yeah,
a
because
gun
I
in
was
his hand.
invisible messing around.
So what happened then?
The command was still in place. You still had to give me my honey,
I did.
and he
I thought
technically
it.
got your soul.
So I. Okay, how about
Does
this?
that count though? Because in the rule book
Because
it said that
Oh
you
yeah,
can't take the
yeah,
soul from someone.
yeah.
I
You
mean
can't rebel. Like, you can't take the soul.
I
Um.
said grab it because he killed you, and then I said
Okay, but
yeah no.
here's the thing, with
Uh-huh.
owning King's soul, like you can't command your own soul things to kill another person for
I
your
mean I
own
didn't
soul.
command him to kill. I didn't command him to kill you. He just kill you on his own.
No,
But
he
then you
killed.
So
commanded to grab your soul. That's still kind of the whole point of the rule, to not have someone go kill someone else for a soul.
I mean I didn't
Um,
know that
um,
he was.
yeah. The point is, King had your soul. That's the end of the story. I accidentally died. I got too cocky. Blah 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 blah. That's what happened.
Yeah. Okay then.
Yeah, but Chad was literally just hitting me with something, and then I just died because I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Wait, what you? Oh, you're talking about.
Talk about the first accident. Because I had King's soul at that point, and then because of an accident, Chad killed me, and we were stuck there wondering, does that count?
If
Because
he
it was by
took away
accident,
items from you.
and Chad admitted himself he didn't mean to kill me.
No, they said I didn't expect to kill you.
No, you said you didn't mean to.
Okay.
And then whenever we went to ask Knight, Knight said, "Figure out yourself." So
Knight, are you
Yeah.
giving yourself? Oh, that was his jaw. I thought you were giving the dragon buck teeth.
No.
Anyways, I feel like you guys
But
mishear me
yeah,
most of the time.
I was basically like, you guys decide, because I don't want to micromanage.
Yeah, I feel like
you really should have been more specific in the soul book.
I feel like you should have made some
Okay,
changes.
but one of my reasons was like, I didn't want to be micromanaging people because I assumed you guys would have been civil with it.
We
But
would not, especially it was right after the hunt event, so it was never going to be civil because at the time me and Chad was always going to be fighting around that time. I mean, me and Chad did this whole thing with book and quills where we basically wrote messages to each other saying we were going to sue and explained our reasons why.
yeah,
I
you guys need to talk to Aiden about making the.
I have Aiden's soul. I'm about to just command him to finish it at this point.
You can.
Hey Peach, do you have any totems I can buy?
Totems,
Yeah.
that would need to check. But first I need to grab my gear, which is still
You,
on
where do you die?
good 5,000 blocks away from spawn, where I respawned.
Do you know where exactly? Is this
Yeah, I
on?
know where exactly because I marked it down.
I mean, I can probably fly there and grab it for you.
Uh, I don't know if you'll make it by the time it'll despawn since I'm in the area.
Just unload the chunks then. Just don't be in it.
Oh, Chad, I can't leave my stuff out in the open.
I
I
mean,
died that's the fire, so I need to check to see how much of it got burned.
the only burnt. How did you die?
I was setting the pale forest on fire to get the heart because I've been needing one for a while. And yeah.
Can you just wait till like nighttime? You can also craft the heart.
You can craft. I didn't know
No,
you could craft it.
you can craft it. I don't think you can.
Yeah, you need resin.
No.
Check the crafting recipe. Pale oak and
Don't
some resin.
tell me that because I did not just die. I did not just die for this.
I don't think Chad's correct.
Oh no, I
Where did I
learned it
burn
like
this down?
a few days ago. You can craft it.
Well, then that
Just craft.
must have been something that I missed in the Snapchat because I do not. I know you can craft the happy gas. I don't think
You
you
can
can.
craft a happy gas?
Oh no, I think
Yeah.
that was. Oh no, you can still craft it. It's not like an update thing. I think it was added during the Pale Garden. Like check the crafting table. You can grab it.
Peach, look it up.
I'm not looking it up. I'm busy looking for my body.
Okay.
Man, I wish we had certain mods installed on here, like the gravestone mod.
Peach, where were you? Where what? Oh yeah, you were in Pale Oak. Were you next to Inn base?
I don't know. Oh, I'm starting to see some of what I left in the forest because of the fire. And I'm pretty sure that's my body over there.
Okay, then you got
Yep,
yourself
I
back.
see it. I see my items. All right.
What are you even
Oh,
building, Peach, for the competition?
I'm not building the competition.
Why you need Pale Oak? Why you need hearts?
I just wanted a heart. I've been wanting one for my base.
Your base is made out of snow.
Yes, my elytra made it. Yes, my elytra didn't get burnt.
I mean,
Let's
you already
see.
had. I mean, yeah, that won't be a problem. But don't you already have backups?
I do not. My
Where'd you
chest
go?
plate's missing. And seems like just my chest plate's missing.
Oh no.
Oh, there
Just
it is. Found it. Got my one pickaxe, two pickaxe and axe, and chest plate.
did
Yep,
anyone
I
get
got
the
everything.
silent trim? Or the rib trim at all?
Silence I have.
How much?
What?
How much for like one of them?
I don't know.
Okay, can I pay 5 diamonds for it?
5 diamonds?
Yeah.
Well, first I have to get home.
And I'm talking about for like the rib one, not the one that looked like drums. You know, the rare. Wait, how you even got it?
Let me check. Let me check and see which one you're talking about. I don't have an ender chest. Oh, my ender chest burnt up. Alright. I'll
The
do
one,
that whenever I get back to the base. I am waiting out the night.
the one that give
Don't worry, I'm about to
ri-
go to bed.
I'm talking about the rare one you get in the ancient city that have ribs on it.
The flowers.
There's two trims in the ancient city. Warden and Ward, I think, and like Silence. Silence is the rare variation. Yeah, I was trying to get Rib from the Nail Fortress. I don't know how that's rare. Should be at least like uncommon. I don't know.
You can craft a creepy heart using 2 pale oak logs and a resin block.
Yep.
Since when?
When?
Yeah.
What's when?
Since since when can you do that? I didn't
Oh,
know
I
that.
think they updated
Oh,
for
that
new
way.
fortress.
Oh, I burned down a forest for nothing. Oh, Smokey the Bear's gonna be pissed at me.
I mean, you need one heart to make more, so to get it, you
Yeah,
need.
but the thing is, X has a bunch. X literally had a bunch from burning down the other forests.
I mean, get a heart, um, burn down the whole forest, and then you can get a bunch of flowers from it.
Who's DMing me?
Who is DMing you, Peach?
Friend.
Friend?
So
Okay.
I'm just kind of
Yeah,
waiting.
with that because that is a can of worms I'm not dealing with today.
So I'm just kind of waiting for like the if you had the trim or any totems to sell. Because I just gotta leave after that. I think Rylan fell asleep.
Rylan, you're asleep. He might be
You might need a
asleep.
moment to sleep. That. You know, Mesa doesn't remember setting up the channel for her sleep records.
Well, she's the reason why we have it. You and her are the reason why we have it.
Oh, I should have. I remember a funny story. During summer, Akita, the Akita realm, there before we had a type of server for Death Watch, it was small enough that we just had a group chat. I made this type of funny bet that I could stay in a call for 24 hours because I fell asleep in one and it was still running. So for a good about 12 hours, 17, the call was running. And I woke up, so I was still going, and I just stayed in there. And I just made the bet. Bet I can prove I have no life and stay in the call for 24 hours.
And you won.
And yeah, I think I went on for a long while. For a little bit, I had to get Soul to stay in the call so that it wouldn't end because I needed my phone for something. I needed to make a call, so I just pleaded with Soul to keep it going while I was gone for like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, I needed to go somewhere, but wasn't going to leave my phone because my phone was low on battery. So I was like, do I take my phone but lose the bet? Or do I leave my phone, maybe get lost in a foreign country, and not have access to the internet just to prove I have no life?
So Peach,
You bet your butt I chose to leave my phone in a foreign country.
Oh. Oh damn.
I was that committed to prove to Mesa. And then out of all of it, you want to what I got in response?
What?
Okay.
That's
Just a
it?
simple okay.
Just to prove.
Just to prove I have no life. Oh, that's one of my happiest moments.
Huh. Does that say 6
Aw.
hours and 19 minutes?
Yes, it does. Also proves
Wait,
that
how?
we don't have a life.
It's the middle of the night for me, so I don't say it's no life. It's more
It's
me staying
about
up.
4 a.m. for me. I'm about to go to sleep so that I have some sort of sleep for Father's Day. Oh yeah,
Peach,
today is Father's Day.
Peach, I try and buy some totems and some trims. Do you have any?
And I'm still waiting for that Pokemon Realm server.
I say do it tomorrow after get at least 3 hours of sleep. The only reason I'm staying here because I
Chat,
was.
we're all tired.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm.
Can I at least like confirm?
that's expected of you, Knight.
Yeah.
Like I always knew, I always known you to not sleep. I would go to sleep and you're still building the city. I wake up, you're still building the city.
Peach, do you have
Yeah.
any totems I can buy, please?
I
Just
don't have access to my ender chest, Chad.
okay.
My
Load
ender
the.
chest got burned in the fire.
Are you near portal? Just go to spawn and check.
I'm trying to go to spawn, but I need the chunks to load.
Where are you?
About 3,000 blocks away.
How do you know how far are you?
No,
Oh
no,
yeah,
wait,
because
1,000.
spawn is 0, 0. Never mind.
I gotta
Okay.
wait for it to load. Don't crash into anything. So yeah, what the hell happened here? Oh, that's some weird generation.
What?
Something happened because this chunk seems corrupted. Half of it's a lake, the other half's a forest.
Someone had fun terraforming.
It doesn't look like it's player made. It actually looks natural.
Probably chunks override each other.
Probably. Alright, 1,400 blocks away from spawn. I see the swamp.
It's probably when like because you do always restart realm whenever a new drop is released. I think it's just bugs from two
1,100 blocks away.
from like the previous
1,000.
No, that's not how that works, Chad. Cause I do a whole new world.
900.
Oh yeah, you do a whole new world. I'm not talking about from the map world generation from last season. I'm talking about like 2
800.
updates you know overlaying each other with one just overlaying the other. That one I mean. Because it's still new as there's still like some bugs. Because this world is like fresh off maybe like a
I
week.
haven't seen the Christmas tree yet. Normally, that's the first thing I see whenever I come to spawn.
Well, the first thing is gone.
Normally, the first thing I see whenever I come to spawn is the Christmas tree, but I haven't seen it yet. I see the
Oh,
water village. Oh, there's the tree. All right. You know, as the happiest thing that I made on this realm is is the inside of the tree, decorating the inside.
Chad wants to burn it.
okay. One, I say burn
Chad,
it during the purge, the night.
no, Chad, no. I have based this thing off what my family Christmas parties look like. This holds family value to me, Chad.
I'm just saying we can
There
start
are
off
not
with
many things. I'm telling you this now. There is not many things I build in Minecraft based off my family. This is one of those few things.
I say we burn the tree to start off the purge night, but if everyone against it, I'm okay with that. We can burn something else.
Burn down the air balloons. Burn down the Elmo balloon.
And I think that will deal itself out. We don't have to worry about that.
Okay, someone took
Maybe
the
we
ender
blow up.
chest from spawn.
Maybe we blow up
Oh,
the
no,
half.
here it is.
Maybe we blow up the half-built Goodwill camper left and
I'm not
decide.
blowing up. That's something you're gonna do because that's just you
What
being
you
you.
gonna do?
I have my plans. Don't worry.
I don't know what my plans are. At
Let's
night,
see.
how much time we got left?
Word. Yeah, I do have the silence one, the ribcage one.
What do you mean?
Okay, so describe it what it looked like to me.
All right, it's silence. And let me check. It's a ribcage. Yeah.
It's have like a line down the middle with lines
Yes,
going across.
I know what a ribcage looks like, Chad.
Okay, let me log on real quick. I think I
Where did I
logged
get
me.
this?
Do you have any totems?
I would have to check. I need. Oh wait, I was gonna say I need more shulker bots, but I have shulker bots right here. All right, put that in there. This is just random stuff I need to empty out. Go. Oh, I do have totems.
How much?
Let's see. I have 3, 6, 10.
Okay, how much you willing to sell for each one?
Jesus. Don't know. I need totems too, you know. I need to start carrying totems. I died a lot of times. Ooh, I forgot I have that.
Okay, how about this? I give you a block for 3 totems.
I mean, how much is monetary value whenever the realm's resetting in less than a week?
Okay, where's... Hang on, let me put 1.
And I need to dupe this thing.
Oh, you only have 1?
Yeah, I literally only have one. So I need to dupe it too.
God damn it.
That's why I'm saying we could do this tomorrow.
No, I got like a block on me. Don't you have any diamonds in your inventory? You didn't make the sale like with King. Also,
I
you should
don't
just
carry
use...
diamonds in my inventory.
Do you have the totems on you?
Let's see, do you have what is that? Cobbled? Do you have cobbled steep slate?
Uh, there should be some here.
I still have 6 blocks of netherite. God damn. When did I get that?
You're mining like a madman. Uh,
Man,
I
for
still have
yeah.
one of Chad's first boats, I think. Yeah, I do have his first 2 boats. Chad's first boat and Chad's boat.
Why are there ender chests in the graveyard?
Someone needed an ender chest.
I just placed it. I literally just placed it. I needed rockets. That's why.
I like Aiden's soul. It looks fancy. Ari's soul.
That would look fancy.
Oh, he just has it in a different font and put little marks next to it, so it looks fancy. But yeah, I need cobbled slate if you want me to dupe this.
I know I have one in my ender chest. Hang on. Yep, I found it.
Alright, I will meet you back at the portal. I just had to go grab. Where are you?
Why
It's
there's
just what I can
two?
see. This is it, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Get your payment ready.
was paying 5, so
What is this? Chad,
yeah.
you mind it with Silk Touch.
Yeah. Oh, you
It
need
needs to be
cobble?
cobbled.
I thought you said deslate.
I said cobbled these slate.
My bad.
Hey, what's your payment for this?
Maybe else. Do you have how can I buy 5 totems from you for like 3 times
Nice.
each?
I think I'm gonna hold off the totems just because I need them for a project I'm doing.
Wait, what project require totems? That sounds like you're gonna kill someone.
No,
No?
No.
not killing someone.
What? Wait. What did you use totem for other than
So I have
save?
this hole in the creeper farm, right? And
Uh-huh.
because of that, skeleton and zombies are spawning, and that takes up some of the spawn room. So I have to go patch up that hole.
So where do you even get your totems from?
I'm pretty sure those are the ones Eds gave me a while ago. He gave me like 10 totems because I kept dying.
Probably. X does do that.
Oh, there's
Also,
a good
where's the
location.
white concrete powder? Who did this? Who put a mustache on my character?
Oh, you
On the
finally
left side.
noticed.
Why does it have to be a skinny mustache?
Oh,
Cause
now you're fixing it. It was the flower incident. Hey, Knight, do you have any totems I can buy?
no.
Okay.
I literally don't have any totems. I would be wearing them if I did.
Yeah. Oh, now you fixing it, huh?
Oh crap! This one's orange. You see what you did, Chad? You made
I
me
did.
have to. You made
I
me
don't.
destroy the damn face.
I don't know what happened during that time. All I can say, the flower incident. You can actually sell the same thing.
What was the flower incident? Did both of you smoke a weird flower or something?
You just have to be there, just to understand.
Black concrete powder. Where'd you get this from?
It's like the that one reference from Murphy Law Vomit incident. You just have to be there.
Where did you get the black concrete from? Wanna know what I find funny?
What?
This would have been black and gray if I didn't color it myself. Anyways, good night.
Yeah.
And I, uh,
We are almost done.
I'll add links to it. You just realize you need added wings.
No. Well, yes. But also, my shovel had fortune on it.
Ah, what did you break?
Gravel. So I got all
Aw.
flint.
That's painful.
It is painful.
Anyways, so or go put the eyes on the front or on the side.
On the side. I just did it again! Ugh.
Why do you have silk fortune on your shovel?
Because it just came with the enchant.
Oh, okay.
At that time, I was already doing it multiple times. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna work with this. I think I gave my other shovel to Excel. And he probably still has it. But yeah. Pretty little flowers.
So you're gonna add like the wing ear that the dragon usually have,
Yeah. And then the wings.
and then you go put his eyes on the front of his face instead of the side.
Now it's gonna be on the side.
Okay. That was really painful.
Nope.
Oh, never mind. I guess that works, kind of. It kind of look like a lizard right now.
I know it does.
Also, I was going to act this earlier, but I can't.
Don't
Well-
look at it straight on. Oh my gosh.
It's like iguana. Also, speaking of which, what are we naming the chicken? It doesn't have a name.
Casa. Casa
Are
Grande.
Are you trying to make a reference to Alfredo?
No, Casa Grande.
Oh, Costa. I thought you say pasta.
Like casa. Like my house. And then grande means big. Casa Grande.
Big house.
Yeah, that's the name of the chicken.
What do you know any Spanish translations for birdhouse?
No.
Okay.
Listen, I only have like 7 years of Spanish, okay? I do not know a lot of things.
Wait, 7. I thought that you only need like 3 years at maximum. Where you get the other 4?
I wasn't good at Spanish. Also, my school required it throughout elementary and middle school, so
You only need like 1 year Spanish required.
in my state it's 2. But my school was one of those college prep schools, so they did 4 years.
Hmm. I don't think I mean, I play against prep schools. I've been to a Catholic school. I never attended. It was more for a competition reason.
Pretty little flowers.
So, Grande Costa or Costa Grande?
Casa Grande.
Do you have access to chat on your stream right now or no?
Yeah. Why?
Can you type out the name real quick?
No.
Can you type it in the Minecraft chat? I'm still on stream.
Grande. Cas. I think it's Casa Grande. I don't know how to spell Grande. It's been a while.
Grande.
Grad what?
E.
Grande?
Wait, no.
No, that's
You forgot
grade.
the E. You
What?
forgot the N. No, you forgot the N. A-N. E. Grande.
Grande, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Casa Grande.
Let me check it.
Of course you check it now after I sent it.
Yeah, it's I spell it right. I'm so smart.
Oh my
Let me check
gosh,
the Casa part.
It needs an accent, I know that, but I don't know how to do an accent.
Yeah, I don't think Bedrock give you that kind of option.
They probably do somewhere.
So basically, what you said is house big.
Yep, that's the name of the chicken.
House big is you purposely do house big instead of big house.
Yep.
And yeah, you're not realizing just now. You just name it house big.
Oh,
instead of-
I know I named a house big. That's why I said house big.
Okay. House house big it is. Casa Grande.
I think I like this design more.
Where the wings at?
I was gonna get to it.
Okay. Guess not all I need. Is needed. I give you my last message in chat, so you got something. How many viewers on here? Oh,
I have 2.
Oh, you got like. Am I even following you? I think I. You got like 8 followers to go. You're like 12 out of 20.
Yay.
Also, I think the writing tells you, and it's not lead logging, I think. Yeah, he's still in here. So, well, that I bid myself adieu. Hang on. Oh, the fact that the day always get triggered like 11 p.m. It's like really annoying. But, well, good night.
Night. Alright, chat. Let's do this. All my friends left. It's just us. But I know we can do it. I think that's how I want the wings. Alright. We can do this. I just need to focus. And we can do it. I need to wake up more. Ryland's still in. He's cool. He's muted. He's probably asleep. But yeah, I think we can do it. I like the one on my flat world better, but hey, when you're translating from flat world to survival world and you're kind of rushing things, things are gonna be a little bit different. Yeah. Alright, now for the ears. Which I think just did something like this. Because Miss Dragon Lady has Some nice big ears. I don't like that. So I think I'm going to do something like this. And something like that. She kind of looks like an angry mouse. I might make her snout bigger. Oh yeah, she definitely looks like an angry mouse. Maybe I need to give her teeth. So I'm gonna go to the nether. Grab some teeth for her. The flowers. The dollars. Oh yeah, that's right. The babies. The towers. Alright, don't worry, we're almost done with the stream. Pretty little man, that song's stuck in my head. Ever since I watched that dog video, that song has been stuck in my head. Like where there's like a dog and like they're playing, like they're either petting them or like they're chasing them, and it's just like pretty little flowers, or like precious little baby, da 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 da, pretty little flowers, or something like that. It's just stuck in the head. It's always stuck in my head. She does look like an angry mouse. How do I fix that? Probably I need to move her ears back. So I'll probably move her ears back. I'm gonna move her ears back a little bit. Because right now she looks like a mouse. I don't want her to look like a mouse. I want her to look like a fierce dragon. An angry dragon too. Ah! Bum bum. So I'll do this. Maybe I'll do that. 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 What's that look like? Let me see. Oh, come on. And Chad wonders why I don't do multiple blocks. I can't tell. I need sleep. See, now it looks like it's too far back. Also looks too big, but I don't know how to. Maybe something like that. No, too skinny. Your ears are like that, probably. Like that. Oh no, it definitely probably looks like. Oh, she looks like an angry rabbit. But, wait, hang on, let me get a different angle. I mean, it's better than what it was before. Should I shave off the top? I think I shave off the top. Just like one. Let me pull up her image again. What did she look like? Okay, yeah. So she definitely was like that. I think I want to do something like that. Just kind of like have the 3 things. Let me see the picture again. Yeah. So like that. Beautiful. And then now for the wings. What area did her wings are? Okay, so her wings are like above her shoulders. But then they spread out. Yeah. Hang on, I need to eat. The little flowers. The flowers. How I place these blocks underneath the wing, you will never know. Pod. Alright. So now I just need some blocks underneath. I also should probably axe it just so I don't have to axe it later. Good thing I maxed out my axe. Bum bum ba. And then we're gonna do. Sorry, I'm not really good at chatting while I'm trying to focus. I'm trying. Okay, so we'll do this. How does that look? How does that look from the sky? Okay, so we're gonna do this. A little bit of that. I think the wings need to go down a little bit more. Like that. And yeah. Just kind of show her how fierce she is. And there's just a tiny bit on the top. I think that's a pretty good wing. Let me move these out of the way just to be sure. And of course it's nighttime again, and there's a creeper. Alright. Just me, myself, and I. I'm gonna run till I die. Block here. Only because I know it's gonna mess with Valve. Let me get an overall look. Oh, she's beautiful. She's glorious. She's everything you would want and more from a dragon. Now let's see if I can recreate it on the other side. Now she's becoming less of a rat and more of a beautiful beast of nature, or fantasy nature. Oh wait, wrong side. Alright, we shall do something like this. A little bit. Just a little bit. Bum bum. Okay, it needs to be bigger. It needs to be a lot wider too. So it needs to come out. This way more. A lot more. So like this. And then slowly kind of dip down a little bit. But also kind of like rewind, because they're wings, you know? They're big, they need to carry this glorious beast and her family. Bum bum bum. Something like that. Should do it. Let me see. Let me take a look at this wing. Oh, it's beautiful. Pretty little flowers. Alright, now we just need to make this match with the rest of the build. Do. There we go. Look at that. Look at that beast. Oh, she's beautiful. She's glorious. Let me look at it from the top. Oh, she's glorious. Maybe a little pointy thing. Maybe make it a little bit pointy. There, at the back. Oh, she's glorious. Look at this beast. She's pretty. No one can tell her otherwise. She's so pretty. Alright, now for the finishing touches. Now for the finishing touches. Where do I have a bucket here? Surely I must, right? No, I don't. Oh, but I do bucket. Okay, thank goodness. And already it's like 10 times better. And now we add some of the finishing touches. Oh yeah. Like her scales. We'll have scales along her backside. Alright. Let me see if this actually looks good. Because I'm worried it's not gonna look good. And of course I can't tell. Gonna need to sleep again. Man, it's getting late. But does it look good? See, part of me wants to say no. Part of me wants to say no and just leave it as it is. But another part of me says, oh, she has scales. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it and place back the blocks. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bloop. Boom, bloop. Boom, bloop. Boom, bloop. Boom, bloop. Bloom, bloop. Bloom, bloop. Bloom, bloop. Bloom, bloop. Boom, bloop. Bloop. Boom, bloop. Boom, bloop. Ah, cool. Alright, now for the skills. Whoops. How does that look? Oh, it's beautiful. It's glorious. I need to remove this one block. And now I need more rockets. Pretty little flowers. Da 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 da. Baby. And just for convenience, I'm just gonna keep this on me. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so perfect. I might remove this one though. Yeah, I'm gonna move that one. Okay. I think I did it. She looks so pretty. Let me double check the picture. And then for the final touch. Oh yeah, that's her. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot something. Oh, she has more scales. Yeah, she has them all over her thing. Her spine. So, let me fix that. So Let me see if that works. Let me make sure it looks good for one. Let me see if this looks good. I'm not sure. I don't like it. What about just this? What about just this? Does this look good? No, I don't like it either. Alright. What about this? Boom, boom. Okay. Does this look good? Not gonna lie, I liked my other one better. My first one. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll have that one. Few blocks down, I'll do that. Few blocks down, I'll do that. That one. That one. I think this one was like that. I think I had one here. Yeah, I had one there. Had another one there. Doo-doo. Alright, let's see if that looks good. I need to move this down like here, I think. No, I think it was here. Ugh, and it's turning nighttime again. Alright. Alright. Let's sleep, get rid of the rain. think it's because this one was out of place. Yeah. Alright. Almost done, chat. There we go. I'll have it tilted sideways. That might help it. I see it. Alright, let's see. I think I liked this question mark. I don't know, man. Nah, that looks weird. Cause she has spikes. That's the thing. She has spikes. It's like all around her body. I need to go to Soul's farm pretty soon. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh wait, hang on. I want to move that one. I want to move that one. That one looks weird. There we go. Alright, and now I think I just need campfires. Campfires underneath her mouth jaw. It's gonna be kind of tough, but I'll do it. Alright, what do I have in here? Okay, I'll use some dirt. Do I even have coal? Guess not. Alright. Time to find some coal. Oh, would you look at that? Good enough. Bum ba da ba da ba da 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 baby. There we go. Fix that. Let me go to the crafting table. Where's my food? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm not as entertaining as my friends. But I try to be. I'm mostly focused on my build right now. And I don't know who's watching, so I don't know. Alright. Let's do two of these campfires. Alright, let me put some stuff in the chest. So I don't need this, I don't need that, don't need that. Alright. We're almost done. Campfire's final touch. I promise. And then I'll also do the chin. But then I promise it'll be over. So we're gonna do that. And where's the two campfires? We're gonna do one like that. And one like that. And now we just cover it up just a little bit. But not to the point where it's like super obvious. There we go. Look at that beast. Oh, she's glorious. Isn't she glorious, chat? She's beautiful. Oh, I forgot her lipstick. Okay, one more detail. Then I promise I'll get off. What kind of beautiful beast is she not without her makeup? Okay. I think I did purple terracotta. So let me grab some purple terracotta. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I think I gave her a shade darker. Let me check. Let me check real quick. And then I'll promise I'll get off. Miss Lady Dragon needs her makeup. Oh, I didn't even use... Oh. I didn't even use concrete. I used this block. Alright. Oh dear. Ardee. Is my chat root? Why does she look so red? I don't know what it is, but she's not supposed to be that red. At least on my stream, she's not. I promise you, she does not look that red in the game. It's just, I don't know what that is. I promise you, she's not that red. I don't know what's going on, but with the stream. Hang on, let me look on my actual thing. What does Twitch? Okay. So it looks like she's normal on there. I don't know why on my phone it says that she's like bright red. And also, why does it look like she has a Rudolph nose? Wait, how did I do the lipstick? Was it just 2 blocks? I think it was 2 blocks. Yeah, it was 2 blocks. But then I also added a taller snout. Okay. Maybe that's why I need a taller snout. But then I would have to adjust the eyes. I don't like that. Do I even have magenta logs? Let me check. I think I have them somewhere. Because I've used it to build the balloon. Okay, that was looted.
Holy shit, I'm still here.
Oh yeah, you are. I'm almost done with my dragon. You want to see it?
Give me a minute. I literally just like
Just woke
slept.
up. I know. We were all like concerned, but we were just like, eh. Okay, who added dripstone to everything? Ugh. Bum, ba, da. Did you have a nice nap?
Oh,
Is that a yes or no? Eh?
that's a give me more.
What?
That is a I woke up too early. I want to go back to bed.
Alright. Well, if you're that tired, you can.
Oh, I want to look at this. I'm curious.
I piqued your curiosity.
I'm intrigued.
For some reason, on my phone, everything like looks higher quality, but at the same time a lot redder. So like my dragon on my phone looks a lot redder than it does on my screen. But at the same time, if I go on my computer and check my stream out there, it looks completely fine.
Strange.
I know, it's so weird. I just need a little bit of this. Just a little bit.
Holy crap, my cat is still here.
Your cat got comfy.
She's been comfy since I got home. The
That's
funny
how
thing is
that.
she's laying like right where my feet are, so I'm surprised I didn't kick her in my sleep.
She probably was too lazy to care.
That is true.
If you did, yeah.
Oh my god, you've been streaming for 7 3/4 hours.
Yeah, I'm almost done streaming though. And then tomorrow I'm gonna have another stream
Oh god.
of judging people's builds. I'm either gonna ask not XL, Val, either that or Titan. If they both can't make it, which is understandable, their time zone is literally 10 hours difference from us. Then I'll probably ask Drake. If he won't get on, then it's probably gonna be like a group judgment thing. Which one do we think is the best build? So, yeah. Are you hopping on or are you checking out my stream?
Oh, I'm just watching the stream. There's no way I'm getting on.
Well, you can still build. I mean, oh, you said getting on. I thought you said beating that.
Oh, there's no way I'm getting on.
Oh, okay. But yeah, what do you think of Dragon Lady?
She's so pretty.
Thank you!
I can't. So my school every year does a musical,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see, one, two, I think 3 years ago they did Seussical. I
Okay.
can't unthink about that.
Can't unthink about Seussical. What's Seussical, mind I ask?
One
As I,
sec.
as I go to Soul's base to repair my elytra because it's about to break.
It is like the Dr. Seuss musical.
Oh.
So it kind of like weaves together the plot from all sorts of big Dr. Seuss stories, all while featuring music and comedy and it's
Oh.
Dr. Seuss fashion.
I won't go this way. You go that way. Did anyone do the...
Yep,
They did?
yep.
The what was
Oh,
it?
and also
North.
Dr. Seuss, or not Dr. Seuss, Cat in the Hat that entire time was doing like stand up comedy and breaking the fourth wall, as the cat does.
Yeah. Did anyone do like what was it? The west, east and west, or north and south thing? One. The
No,
one
I
that
don't
they,
think that
one
was.
that refuse it, the ones that refuse to go to a different direction.
No.
I thought you said they
No,
did.
well, I don't remember. I think there was a nod to it, but I don't think it was like any sort of plot point. I know Horton Hears a Who was a major plot point,
Mhm.
and there was like an entire court case where Horton has literally one friend that's like, "No, no, I object," and they just keep overruling it.
Fair enough.
As they do.
As they do.
Mm.
Oh hi, I think this LA is mine.
Hmm.
But the AI is broken.
Try giving it a new item. I don't know.
What on earth is that? What is... Oh. Soul, what have you done? What is in here?
No foxes.
All I hear is just nom 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 nom.
No foxes.
Yeah. They're picking the berries.
Oh.
Hmm. Wait, does that one have an egg?
Probably. So yeah, like all the things you can think and Horton Hears a Who are like songs and they're really good.
What about the Lorax?
Oh no, the Lorax isn't a part of it. The Lorax is kind of like its own standalone story.
Fair enough.
Another one that we did somewhat recently was Shrek the musical.
Nice.
My cat finally woke up.
We all love Shrek the musical. Let's be honest.
That was an interesting one.
Did
And
they
then
ever
Sound
record
of
these?
Music,
Did they ever?
because we do a classic about every 6 years, I think.
Yeah. Did they ever record these?
Oh yeah, but the recordings to buy. So as cast, pit, or crew, we can get a 100% off promo code for only like $30. But if you want to buy them straight from the company that records it, it's $1,000.
1,000?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Why would anyone pay 1,000? Did your mom at least keep
Yeah.
keep
Yeah,
hers?
we got ours for like $30.
Well, then
And
it's
then
not
the one that
100%.
I was in was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, okay, nice.
Not as cast though. I'm stage crew.
Yeah, you told me you were.
That was a fun experience. I ran the soundboard. I did all the sound effects.
Did you make the sound effects? Like, did you suggest some or
No,
no?
no, they were all sourced to our actual sound professional that handled the fixing of the microphone. Because we aren't sound professionals. We still need somebody to actually teach us things because the stage crew head is not a sound professional. So we do have a nice guy named Glenn who he does all of our sound like getting our speakers set up and keeping the mics from going kaboom.
That's
What we have
fair.
to do is so he does most of the sound maintenance and
Mhm.
he does the audio recording for the final recording that ends up going into the uh final thing. He also does all the editing for the final show, and it's like for the recording for the final show. It's good.
But yeah, I remember when I was in theater class, sometimes I would give suggestions to my theater teacher as to like what certain sounds should be for our like little play or skit when we were performing on stage. And she actually
Yeah,
took some
they
of them
never
up.
told me anything.
Uh,
I was expected to just know when the sound effects were actually supposed to happen.
they didn't give you time cues or time to
Well, no,
rehearse.
no, no. I have my cue. I'm also the soundboard script reader, so I was also the one telling people, mic one up, stand by for mic three.
Okay.
Mic eight, loud as hell, turn it the hell down. Um,
Wait, say that again.
mic eight, loud as hell, turn it down now.
I thought it
Or
was like Mike 8 turneth the mic down like some kind of Shakespeare.
ten,
Like
ten,
turn
oh,
it.
oh, oh yeah, that reminds me. Somebody said the Scottish play.
Turneth the sound down.
Somebody dared say the Scottish play before the first show.
Oh dear, not that.
Yes, that.
No, that's not good.
And then
Uh,
during the first show, the SS Wonka ended up breaking. During our
um.
second show, the glass elevator fell over. Luckily, it wasn't actually made of glass. It was a giant wooden, like, gazebo-shaped thing. It
Yeah,
still
but
fell over, and it was still heavy as hell.
yeah.
Stage crew had to just sprint out onto the stage, pick it up while they were singing, and just go with it. as the legendary crew do. Our music department goes all out on the musical. $30,000 out of their budget every single year.
Man, I'll be lucky if our theater crew spends like 5,000. If
Yeah,
that.
no, ours isn't even a theater group. No, it's the music department.
Yeah,
So
no.
we don't get like a club budget. No, we get the entire department budget.
That's crazy. I mean,
So
our group goes to Disneyland every year, so well,
oh,
I should say company's group, I should say. So they had theater classes, but then they had the company. Or
oh,
like I think it was either company or community or something like that. But this was like the biggest theater group. Like you have to dance and sing and act in order to be part of
that
this
just
group.
sounds like ensemble to me.
And if you did, I actually auditioned for it. I didn't get it because I couldn't sing for the life of me
Dang.
or dance because I thought it was
You know
um
what's funny with my school? We pick musicals that have a very large ensemble.
mhm.
So lead role you have to audition for, speaking roles you have to audition for. However, all ensemble roles you don't have to audition for. If you audition for ensemble, you will get into ensemble.
Oh, nice. But ours wasn't like that. You had to be like you had to have choir and dance lessons in order to be like and acting lessons in order to be part of this group. So
Damn.
obviously I didn't get in, which kind of
Yeah.
sucked. But I was like, oh well, whatever. Um, but yeah, they go to Disneyland every single year to perform.
Yeah.
So
We
that's
go to
pro that
Disneyland like once every other who knows when.
yeah, that's probably
I
where our
think
budget goes is community or whatever they were called.
so. Um, my school is a lot of we do a lot of trips for our marching band.
I think our marching band does too, but it's mostly parades, but it's not really big
Oh
or
yeah,
anything.
parades are a given, but no, we do with like um last year we did a performance in Cleveland.
Mhm.
Uh the year before that, I think it was Chicago.
Mhm.
This year we did Toronto. That was fun. I told you about that one. Um
Yeah.
So originally they changed it so it was only going to be every other year trips instead of yearly, which is what it used to be.
Mhm.
They changed it to every other year so that we could save up more money in our music accounts because we fundraise and it all goes directly into a bank account in our name held by the music department.
Oh, nice.
Um, so we can save up more money and go on bigger and better trips. And then our school for next year got invited to Washington, D.C. to march in the 250th Labor Day Parade.
Mm. That's gonna be hectic.
I don't think we have enough people. I don't think we're going
No,
to be
it's
able to
not the
go.
people. Mm,
No,
it's
I don't. We need 40 people. We barely got 20 this year.
oh.
I think we have just over 20 people that have signed up.
Well, it's still a year away, so maybe you could do it?
We need no,
Question
we
mark.
need commitment notice this year.
Oh,
Otherwise, we
yikes.
straight up can't say, yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah, good luck.
I don't think we're gonna be able to go. This
Okay.
is like a once in a lifetime thing, and people aren't signing up. Like, god damn it! I get that the prices are a lot, but that's why we fundraise. I fundraised, I think, over $1,700 this year.
Oh, true. I helped with that.
You did. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Um,
I just need to find a donkey now.
what was I originally saying? I think I think the school, the music department, wants to go to Disney my senior year. It just so happens that's how it lines up.
Oh,
I
nice.
think they want to go to Disney.
So you get to
Well, no,
you
we
get
know they want to go back to Disney sometime soon.
Disney
I
or
think that's what they're
Disneyland?
planning.
Disney World or Disneyland?
Disney World, Disney World, Disneyland would cost us like $2,000, $3,000.
Oh, okay.
Disney. I am in New York State. There is no way in hell we're flying all the way across the country.
That's fair. My senior trip was in Disneyland.
Well, you're also, I think, closer to that than Florida.
Yeah, true.
No, Florida is way, way closer. It would end up being Disney World.
There's a donkey. I found a donkey.
Yay!
Oh,
It's
and
donkey.
it's a really weak one too. It only has 5 hearts.
Uh-huh.
Can I? Weird. Have you ever seen a donkey with 5 hearts?
No,
Oh yeah,
but then again, donkeys are typically weaker than horses and mules.
No, actually, they usually have the same heart count ish. It's just
No, like
it's just they're a lot
the
slower.
odds are that a horse or a mule is slightly higher.
Oh well, I've seen
Like,
15 heart donkeys before, so.
yeah, it's still possible to get 15 heart donkey, but I believe the odds are like skewed slightly towards the lower end for a donkey.
Just slightly, I think.
Just slightly though.
Oh, there it goes. It gained back to its hearts. It heard your insult, and, and it was just like, I'm a regrow hearts. It's
Oh
like,
my god, Donkey in Shrek the Musical is actually one of this year's graduating seniors that I became really good friends with.
Oh, nice.
You know. And now he's graduating.
Are you
God.
still in school?
Yeah.
That's insane. Are you in like one of those year-round schools where like you only get like 6 weeks of summer?
Oh god, no. No, my last day is technically tomorrow.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then I have
Wait,
Regents
tomorrow's
exams.
Sunday.
It's 5:39 a.m.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. So you only have a Monday and then you're off for the summer?
Well, no, I have Regents exams. And then I'm off for the summer.
Okay. Okay. So the new update is probably gonna come around, like, we're probably gonna update,
That's
well,
gonna be
the weekend of when you get off. Cause we're
I wonder what's
we're gonna update. I mean, we're gonna reset the world on the 20th.
um let's see. I have the 17th, and then I have an exam on the 20th, and then an exam on the 23rd.
Interesting.
So I'm done after the 23rd.
Okay, so it would be, yeah. You would be out shortly after we reset. Nice.
Lovely.
Lovely.
I'm still gonna be here for half the day on those 3 days, though.
True. By the time I wake up, you'll probably be out of school. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure they're all noon exams instead of morning, so I don't have to bother with, going to bed at a decent hour.
Yeah. Looking at these images, why is it that sometimes the dragon lady is sometimes bigger than like a castle or like a
Symbolism.
and then all of a sudden she's looking at Shrek and her face is the same size as him. Like she's still big, but Shrek is the same size of him. Meanwhile, sometimes she's as big as like a castle like pillar.
Oh, it's kind of a right symbolism thing.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
I'm trying to find an image of her just carrying donkey in her mouth. So that way I can, dragon and donkey. Let's see. I know, didn't she carry him in her mouth once?
don't remember that.
Well, like on a chain.
I don't know.
And donkey meat. Well, let me see. It's something. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm dying by a zombie. Ba 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 ba. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed and then probably tie a lead.
Apparently, there's a plane crash in India where exactly one person survived.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was from a Bowie plane. I think 737. And
I have
Bowie's.
no clue. All I know is that it appeared as a New York Times article while I was scrolling through Google. And yes, I did just say scrolling through Google. I doom scroll Google.
That's fair. I sometimes do too. Like when you first open up Google and you get all like those breaking
article.
news. Yeah.
I don't even have breaking news as something that typically appears. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
I got an article and the first 3 words were Canada pulled out. Whoa.
Calm down there,
According to
Canada.
my health teacher, that's an inefficient method of abstinence. Or what? Why is it a no? Why? Why would you? Do people not test these things?
What?
Of course, the Ethernet ports on the brand new console are starting to fail. Because
Oh.
why wouldn't their Ethernet ports fail? Because why would Nintendo test anything?
Yeah. Another thing, I heard their Xbox made a new handheld device.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I heard you're able to connect Steam with it.
Yeah, Xbox is actually doing good and cross-playing things. Meanwhile, Nintendo's still the stingy bitches that they are, and charging $90 fucking for games.
Mhm.
Mind you, for some games that they're just revamping and re-releasing the exact same game for more money.
Yeah, which is why I just stayed to my computer. My Xbox can take whatever the internet throws at them.
I'm personally getting more into VR gaming because I think that's actually going to start doing better.
Maybe. My only thing is, if you try to stream it, some people will get motion sickness.
Well, yeah, that's why you have to set it up right so it's like a flat screen. And also, people that get motion sickness from watching flat screens maybe shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be watching. Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, that's why there are stability systems in that are designed for VR content creation. There are systems that artificially stabilize your camera.
Yeah. Alright, I just finished Dragon. What do you think? I even got Donkey.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Too bad I can't play I Need a Hero or I'm a Believer. Otherwise I get copyrighted.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're streaming. I forgot you're literally streaming while I'm watching the stream.
Yeah. There's another person watching the stream too. I don't know who they are.
There's 2 other people watching the stream.
Yeah. I don't know who they are though. What? They probably won't chat. But yeah.
Might just be no. There's only 1 viewer. I'm looking at mod mode right now. It's 1 viewer. Now there's 4.
Okay, but I don't know what else to do. Should I? Should I leave it like that?
You got followed by somebody.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Just
Honeybee
now?
112.
Oh yeah, that was at the start of my stream.
Oh yeah, 8 hours ago. Holy shit, it's 8. You're at the 8-hour mark.
That's why I'm just like, should I go to bed? Should I?
I mean, bed is smart.
Bed is smart, especially with the competition tomorrow. Should I do a raid? Who should I raid? Who's on?
I don't know. Let me go look.
I'll look too. Or, I don't know.
No.
What do you honestly think about this season of Ardee? Was it cool? Was it fun?
It was. I don't know.
It was something.
It was certainly a season that happened.
What do you think about the year long instead of the 6 months? Because usually we had the 6 months.
I think we're flopping. I think it's starting to die out.
I think the year was good, especially since a lot of us are becoming older. So I think the year
That's true.
I think the year was good, so that way we can finish some of our projects.
I feel like activity moved on a very gentle decline the entire time. Or
Yeah,
not.
but it wasn't
I feel
that
like there
bad.
was a point where it just kind of spiked downwards and then it stayed at about the same level with the same group of people that kept getting on. Like you and Peach and
Yeah,
a couple others, you know.
but that's why we're kind of getting used to the year thing. Because with the year thing, I'm hoping people will have bigger projects.
True. I
So,
feel like people need to pace themselves more. Like, I
yeah.
definitely have
I,
more fun with the server not getting kitted beyond worlds.
exactly. I know you started your house space really early, too.
Oh, yeah. Me and Finn. I just wish there. I just wish I got luckier and I got more good trees.
I know. But that was probably like your side thing is you needed to find better trees. You needed to go actually get like plant the trees. Like I don't know.
No, it was just a tedious process of grow mega spruce tree, chop down mega spruce tree,
that
grow mega spruce tree,
and
chop down.
that's when you sell the logs for profit. Either that or you make your own mini game. Just to kind of spice things up.
Yeah, that's probably something I could have done. But I
You
made
can
a wood shop last season. I don't want to be repetitive.
Yeah. Well, that's when you just kind of you think creatively, right? You have a bunch of logs. What are you gonna do with the logs? You can build your own tree. Build a bigger tree with those logs.
Oh
Ha-
God,
You
you're
can.
asking me to build. I'm scared.
I know, but you could have done that. My thing was, I think you could have like had like all the houses like you were doing, but then like at one point you could have had like this big mega tree,
One of the only
or at least,
decent
or
things
at
I
least
built.
either that or a stump, a giant stump.
That's kind of funny. One of the only decent things I actually built was in a creative world that I accidentally deleted while trying to make a duplicate of it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can practice your building. Like I
Oh
know,
God.
like if not, you can also ask me for help or Aiden or maybe ask Val if he's online.
And the other humans that actually do things.
But you could ask help or look at tutorials.
True. I think it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I think so too. But that brings me to find out. Oh, I guess my viewers left.
Yep.
Oh well. Alright, well, I built the giant donkey. The giant donkey. I built the dragon lady. She's pretty. She's awesome. I'm gonna call it a night.
Yep.
Anything to say?
Not really.
Alright, goodbye, internet.
Good
Goodbye.
night.
Goodbye and good night.
Goodbye and good night.
Alright, I'm gonna send a final message. Farewell. Internet. Internet. Oh, well, in the wrong chat. Oh well, I'm gonna call it quits. Bye bye. Thank you, Rylan.
Of course.